All right, let's get this fucking party started. That should be working right there. Uh, all right. Hello, Sarah. Um, Tatted Trump JVB. Um, hello, Beat. Gma Pam. Who else is here? Hello.
Hi.
Hi. uh, oh shit! That's wrong. I just fucked up there. Wait, where's the volume coming from? Oh, right there. Well, that makes
No
more sense.
idea. I know. Sorry, you guys. It took us so long.
We was making coffee and chilling for a minute.
I know. I was sitting here. Uh. Yeah. I made coffee. Figured. You know what? Figure I'd be up here for a while. And folded some laundry. Did a few dishes that were in the sink. I was like, might as well. It takes them a minute to set these kind of things up, I guess. I don't.
I don't know. It was set up. I was just listening to a song.
Oh, okay.
Pardon me.
That's funny. He was singing a song. I thought he was talking to himself. I was like, who are you talking to? Oh my goodness.
Nobody?
Hey,
Claire?
Trump said, hi, aviator. Sarah. JVB. Hello.
Hello. How
Thanks
you're
for
doing?
hanging out and waiting on us. Beat. How you doing, Vince? Relaxing, right? Oh God. All right. Yeah. I mean, I
Huh.
I was sitting here just trying to figure out like what the hell was going on over there. It was interesting until it got a little weird, and then you go over, and that's the funny thing. I left. How long have we been gone? We've been setting up this. You've been setting up the stream, setting up.
Shit.
I
I.
can't even
s-
talk. Oh my God, setting up the stream.
It's probably been almost an hour, give or take.
Okay, so
A little
for
bit
an
more than an hour.
hour, so I open up my YouTube, right? And it's on the last stream that I was on. So it came up on 10th Man's stream. I was like, oh my God, it's been an hour and he's still bitching. Wow.
You're roboting, babe.
Oh, am I really?
Well, not now, but you were.
Oh no.
It always stops when I say
Oh
something.
God. So what did you hear?
Uh, something to do with an hour.
Anyway,
Anyway.
yeah, it was an hour and I pulled YouTube
Hey, Nova.
to go find your stream. And I go over to 10th Man's stream because it's my last stream that I pulled up. It was just automatically pulled up. And it's been an hour. I was gone for an hour. And
Same
and
thing.
the first sentence I hear, yeah, he's still bitching about the same shit.
Someone should
Oh,
get him
like,
tested for obsessive compulsive.
my,
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry. I just think it's so funny. I'm just like, dude, it is. I don't know. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, emo. At least he's got the word emo, Justin Emo, in his
Emotional.
name. He's very emotional, right? We know. I mean, you know how to navigate conversations through that, but this is just downright psychotic.
And before you bend it and twist it, she didn't say you were psychotic. All right. Before you bend and twist the fucking words. She didn't say you're
Oh
psychotic. She said
no,
this is
right?
psychotic.
Get the
You know,
pitchforks. It's gonna be a burning. We're burning bitches.
burning bitches.
Get the torches. It's a witch hunt. It's a bitch
Come
hunt.
on, village. Who's with me?
Aw. Hey, Nova.
Uh,
Oh. Hey, we did that at the exact same time, too. Hey, some spread lies, others know the truth. Who is who? Right? As they say in the South. Bless his little heart.
bless his little heart, that son bitch. I'm telling you. Oh my God.
Aw.
Well, daggum, let me tell you what.
He's like, yeah, we know the behavior.
Interesting though.
Oh, Tatted says he got all of his living room furniture in
Yeah.
yesterday. Cool.
I think I said hello to Nova, but a bitch hunt? What the fuck?
That's what I said.
Whoa.
I'm drinking
TV.
coffee. He says, "What are you two drinking tonight?" I'm not drinking anything. I'm drinking coffee. I'm high
Dude,
on life.
I'm high on life too. I don't even smoke weed anymore, for fuck's sakes. That's
Hey,
who is was that? What the hell is
party
that?
at Tad's. I'll bring the keg and the Jamesons.
There's a stripper 1-800 number we could get too. I mean, I don't really want to see strippers, but I mean, we can get them for you. I mean, probably better than that Tinder date that fucking turned cannibalistic on you. You should get tested for rabies, bro. I mean, I'm serious. You should get tested for rabies. I'm quite confident that she's got rabies. I'm just saying. In my area, all the girls on Tinder seem to have some serious fucking issues with hygiene. So I don't know what your area is like, but my brother uses that Tinder site. I'm not gonna embarrass him, but some
Right.
gifts just keep on fucking giving.
Oh my God. Tada says a different one came over last night.
Oh shit! You fucking whore! What is wrong with you? Oh my
Oh
God, Tad!
shit.
You're gonna wind up with botch lip syndrome, brother. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh my God.
Is she going at the mouth, foaming? Oh, foaming at the mouth.
Foaming at the mouth. Yeah, he had a typo. That was funny.
Yeah. Tad's like, I'm game. I'm fucking game. Hey, Trump, you still here, bro?
Um. Aw, Hot Gal says she needed to. Oh, that's a. Oh,
What?
JVB is a gal. She says I'm a gal.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she said he was talking to Trump.
Oh, yeah. I
Trump
said
said,
Trump. Trump said. I was wondering if he was
yeah.
still here.
I know he probably wanted to come up and say something.
Yeah.
Oh,
but,
sorry. Excuse me.
What I'd like to start doing is when her and I do these streams, I'd like to just talk for about 10, 15 minutes, just before everybody comes up.
Mhm.
You know, gets people in here. You know, gets us able to say hello to everybody.
Yeah. Right. We could do current events.
Current events. Okay. Let's
Current
do this.
events. Like, okay, let's see what happened today.
Like, oh my God, please tell me.
Oh my God.
Come on, girl, tell me. Like, oh my God. Hey, Gima Pam.
Hi, Pam. Oh no, DDT put up a new video of Joni's live stream.
Oh
See,
my
this
God.
is the shit I'm talking about. Okay, I have to say this. Can I say this?
Do your
I
thing,
know
babe.
that we
Do your
don't
thing.
usually. Um,
No, but
somebody they
do
were
your thing.
saying something about in Joni's stream when they were roasting Joe Cool. No one had ever seen Joni with makeup on before, right? And ladies in the chat can
Move your phone a little bit,
totally
babe.
agree with me. Oh my god, I hate this thing.
Me too. Sometimes.
Okay,
Okay.
um, ladies in the chat can agree with me. And
You're
they
roboting,
know what
babe.
I'm talking about when I say
There
this.
you are. Okay,
My
you're back. You're back.
oh,
You're back.
hold
You're
on a
back. You're
minute.
back.
Okay,
Okay, there we go.
sorry. I think it was fighting for my Wi-Fi. Sorry. Um, I think the ladies in the chat. Jesus, I said this 3 times. The ladies in the chat will totally agree with me when I say this. That when we wear makeup, we tend to look more alive. Our skin looks better, and we feel better about ourselves when we've got a little bit of makeup on. When we feel pretty, our whole attitude changes. Now, I remember seeing Joni when she first came on, and yes, she was sitting in her chair, totally herself. This is all I've ever known her to be, is herself. She's sitting in her chair. She's crocheting. She's got her duck in the background. Her little girl's bouncing around playing, and she's just talking like she normally does. I mean, she doesn't feel the need to wear a face full of makeup when she gets on camera. And you know what? Good for her if she feels confident enough to do that. And on that night when we had the roast, she wanted to, it was a special night. It was her very first big show. And she was wearing makeup. I mean, she's always pretty in my eyes, but she was wearing makeup. And, she looked really cute. And people are going to try to say that she was wearing somebody else's face like digitally or something. It was ridiculous. I just felt like really anybody who knows her, who's talked to her knows that I just don't buy it. Sorry guys. I think you're full
You
of
know,
shit.
you know what I don't get. I mean, this
Hey,
isn't normal.
uncontrollable.
This isn't normally what my streams do, but I have to say something because it's frustrating the hell out of me a little bit. Um, this
Hi,
girl went
Joni. Sorry, honey.
up
Sorry, honey.
on.
I just saw her.
I know,
Hey,
I know,
Joni.
babe. I said hello to her. I think.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see her until
Oh, I
just
mean,
now. I wasn't
obviously,
paying
you could
attention.
say hello to her, do your thing. But she went on and said that she didn't want to uh, make it a public thing, but then she went on and made it a public thing, whatever the hell her problem was, something to do with PayPal's and shit.
Well, that shit didn't make any sense in my opinion. I'm
It
just,
didn't.
I honestly didn't get I didn't get it. The whole
Something to do
conversation
with
just kind
coming
of flew
back to
over my
Canada.
head. I think it flew over a lot of people's heads in the chat. Like, what just happened? But anyway, I'm not gonna go there with that. But I think that the whole I think it was hypocrisy at its finest, though. I mean,
This
wasn't
is
he
true.
just sitting in there talking about, oh my God, what they're talking about me when you're not there? And and what does he do? He opens up his own stream, and that's all he's been talking about for the last 2 hours
It's that
is
mindset
other
that
people,
I can do it, but you can't.
right? The accusations are just good. Thank you, uncontrollable. I appreciate it. Good, because you know what? I didn't want anybody to think like I was lying about it because that's what happens, right? They manipulate and twist words, and I think it's funny how Ras does, his little video, which I thought was brilliant, by the way. And I'm not being biased at all. I'm just saying it was brilliant. I've never seen a Ras video, so I was kind of impressed. But I thought it kind of hypocritical since that he would be upset by that, and that he would take a video and try to twist his words around and make him seem like he was saying something else and making me look bad. That's what he said. I'm using his words. Making him look bad. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, that sounds so familiar. Didn't he do that to one of my panels?
Bingo.
He did that on my ladies' night with D-Ban. Completely took it out of context what D-Ban was saying about I don't know, some wizardry or some bullshit. And he went on his stream and did the exact same
But he
thing.
blamed you
Took
for
it
something
completely out
someone
of.
else said.
Well, I don't know if that's the case, but I know that he made it into a huge deal. He's still bitching about it, calling it a witch hunt, and
Well, if you remember
you know,
correctly, he said that it was your stream, and that she said it on your stream, and that you should have said something, kind of thing. You should have prevented it.
no, I'm not going to prevent anything. And one, I was completely caught off guard. I didn't want any part of it. Whatever people think, those are their opinions. I mean, whatever she feels and whatever she thinks. I mean, I'm not going to tell somebody that they're wrong. We all know that D-Ban has her opinions and her beliefs, and she's very steadfast on those beliefs. So, I mean, if anybody's ever spoken to her, they'll know that there's no arguing with her. I just kind of went with the conversation and I listened. And I did let her know that I don't know anything about that, but I mean, um, that this is how I feel. I just feel like, don't do something and then get mad when somebody else does it.
It's hypocrite. It's hypocrisy.
Okay. So, yeah, just got a little bit of your own medicine.
What's that?
And then you want to cry and yeah, and then you want to cry about it like someone just, stole your lunch money on the, grade school playground, and talk about being bullied and all this bullshit. It's like no one's bullying you. No one's bullying anyone.
Even if, I mean, we've all had our own struggles in life. The most key thing that anybody, if you've ever been bullied or you've had a struggle in your life, that you need to remember is that for the most part, it's not where you've been, but more rather where you're going in life. So you can't sit and hold on to everything that's happened to you yesterday, unless it pertains to today or tomorrow. So whatever happened to you yesterday, you gotta, pick your balls up, fucking move along. Like you can't fix it. What are you gonna do? Go back and try to fix the bullies or something? I don't know. But you can't use it as a damn excuse. You're in control of your own actions. Not one man or not one woman is responsible for another's decisions. We all make our own decisions. We're all in charge of that. That's what free will is.
Right. And this is my thing. I realize that we all have supporters, but I realize that we all have supporters, but this may sound just a little bit sexist, and I if I might get backlash in the chat from the men, please forgive me. But I'm just saying there is nothing less sexy than a man that bitches, whines, and acts like a pussy. That is like the biggest turn off, in my opinion. And I think most women would agree, right? I don't give a shit if you're gay, straight, transgender,
White,
whatever.
Black, whatever.
I'm like, sack the fuck up, dude. Seriously, I know women who have bigger balls than that.
The way I look at
Sorry.
it is that you're fine, man.
I'm sorry.
The way I look at it is that you had some unique things happen to you in life. I mean, don't excuse it.
We all had bad shit
Right.
happen to us. That's why we're here. That's why we're in this community. Most of us have had bad shit happen to us. We've all been bullied. Most of us were bullied when we were kids. Okay, whatever. Hell, that was what, 30 years ago? Get over it.
You gotta move on.
You move on.
It's not
right.
Be what you want to be.
Sorry, go ahead.
Be the change that you see, and don't. If you keep thinking about one thing, right? So if something has happened and you continuously think about that one situation over and over and over, that's the situation that you're going to reflect on for the rest of your damn life if you keep thinking about it. Which means every situation you come in that has even the singular little tiny 1% of an element to it, that's what you're going to interpret that situation as. So you got to let that shit go and start your brain off fresh. and say these situations may have the same elements, but they could be different. And that's like if I
Mm-hmm.
think that if I think that shit's gonna fail and everything's gonna go to shit tomorrow, then psychologically something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna find a reason to say, well, shit went to shit, so this is why. You know, you gotta
Well,
have
and, and
belief,
you got to get over things. You got to move forward. I mean, you fucking still bitching about shit that happened a month ago,
right?
right? I mean, it's like I it just gets it's old. It gets boring, and I you get tired of hearing the same old shit, right? I'm just wondering when people are gonna stop um, going to his streams, and I'm guilty of it too. I will admit. I go because I honestly I'm waiting for his next stupid thing that he's going to say. Right? Because he goes on these ridiculous rants that are absolutely about nothing.
But that's what sucks you in.
And no, it doesn't. I'm honestly just sitting there. I mean, and then eventually he's up there however long, but it doesn't take him very long to start talking shit about somebody. I mean, it's a bit catty. I thought women were supposed to be like that, right? I thought, ladies' night, isn't that what they accuse us of? A bunch of little hackling hens up on ladies' panel, and we're supposed to be catty and talking shit and, bitching, and we have like cat fights up there. We disagree. We're arguing and fighting. Like, really? Drama? Nope, never. There's
um,
never been drama on any of my on the ladies' night panels. We've had
speaking
one where somebody was just a little bit, but I think it was like a I wouldn't say a miscommunication. Maybe it was,
lack of communication,
but well, regardless, it wasn't a big deal. I thought that somebody was being rude and someone agreed, but that wasn't the case. If it wasn't the case, then I apologize. But at the same time, no, we don't do that. We don't ever do that. Us girls get up there, we talk, we laugh, we talk about important shit. In fact, Friday we were talking about how fucked up our system is when it comes to the safety of our children.
that was an
I
awesome
mean,
stream.
it was an awesome
You did
stream.
incredibly well.
I feel
I like it.
Thank
Was
you.
beautiful. I like it, just like you.
I feel bad that it took what happened to Mommy of Many and DSS for that subject to even come up. However, I think it needed to be discussed, right? And this is my whole point. When we're all here for a specific reason, whether it's to be supportive, or there's auditors here, there's people who are actually here to make a change, to create change. Um, we have activists. I think we're all activists in some form or another. Um, I think that, if you really want to make a change, if you get up on your soapbox and you get up there and you have the nerve to bitch and complain about all the things that are going on in the world that you just can't stand, you're only one person. If you can't go out into your own community and create change, and you need to start doing that, then what the fuck are you doing? You are
Becoming a
doing
broken record.
absolutely nothing but getting up on your soapbox and just bitching for just a bitch because you enjoy hearing your own voice, because you enjoy feeding your ego, right? Clicks and views is what Patriot Defense likes to say. When you, that's why I honestly, and that's how I honestly think that that's what it's about. It's about the attention, whether it's negative or positive. It's just about the attention.
Look at me.
And yes, look at me. And that's why he doesn't show how many, you ever notice that? I don't think if anybody's ever
Yep.
noticed or not, but he
Subscribers
doesn't
guide.
show his subscriber count. And people have asked, he says he won't tell.
You can
But I
find
think
it
he
out though.
enjoys, like when he sees a bunch of people in his chat, it like feeds his ego big time, right? And everybody's talking about it and all that stuff. And I get it. I get it. He's a, he's like a sideshow circus, one man show. It's like, do you really want to be thought of like that? I wonder, I'm sure he's a, intelligent person. But at the same time, if you're not doing any good with that whatsoever, then what the fuck use are you? You're a waste of space.
In this community, anyway. I mean, I'm sure you have your own good traits somewhere else, but um, this community is about picking people up instead of dividing them and just creating dramatic shit. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm sure that he's got his qualities that he's good at in other aspects. Utilize them in those, and that's
The disgusting part is, I'm sorry, honey, I didn't want to interrupt you, but the disgusting part is, he's everybody's friend until you disagree with them. The moment you disagree with them, then you're on his hit list. Okay? He was Joni's friend. Joni disagreed with him. Now, all of a sudden, Joni's not my friend anymore, so now I have to talk shit about her. I have to get up on my panel and talk shit. I mean, he can get up on a panel, right? Mm-hmm. But as long, he'll leave because he can't control the narrative. So he'll go and start his own panel so he can control it. And then spin everyone's words around and, manipulate. And of course, he's got his little lap dogs, like right there, kissing his ass. It's like, really, yeah, co-signers, cheerleaders, whatever you want to fucking say. And it's like, really? Oh my God. Let's say that you do agree with the things that he has to say. How on earth can you sit there and say that he's not a hypocrite? Then your eyes are closed, dude. And you know what? We don't need you either. We don't need you either. Because you're not even paying attention. I was in this community. I'm going to tell you, I'm new. If people know that I'm new, been around for 3 months. Okay. Never watched any of your videos. Never set foot in YouTube. I had an account. I watched videos. I never made a video. I got up in a live stream, never got in a chat, never spoke to any of you. My very first live stream that I got in, it was drama with the whole Colonel thing that happened, right? Mm-hmm. Wonderful. That was my very first experience. That was my very first experience. Am I still robot?
No, you're good now.
And
nope, you're back to robot.
I'm like, are you?
Oh no, you're good now. Never mind.
Christ.
Never mind. You're good. I think your connection's just fucking with me at this point.
I had I'm sitting up there and I'm like, what the hell? I didn't know what was going on. The aftermath though, the very next day with all the drama that happened, and people were coming to me like I'm supposed to know anything. I don't know. But I navigated it pretty well, I think. I mean, I didn't. But I got to know people. I based my opinions off my personal experience. I'm not going to allow somebody to come to me and tell me, well, this person is full of shit. You shouldn't talk to them. Well, who are you to tell me some shit like that? I am very well, very capable of making my own decisions. And I feel that I can talk to someone and I'm a pretty good judge of character, I think, in my opinion. And I think after a while, I'll just say this straight out. I didn't even know the Colonel, but I could tell right away that there was something off. I wasn't going to be the person to say anything because I was new in the community. But I could tell that there was something. Some of the things that she was saying were pretty outlandish, right?
Right.
I mean, she's trained 60,000 dogs. She could shoot a sniper rifle from 5 miles away. I mean, come on.
At one time,
in my mind,
two different MO or she gave two different job descriptions, basically, that she was doing at the same time, where they would clash with each other. You wouldn't be able to do both at the same time because of the ranking.
Well, my thing was, I was new, just meeting her, and I knew right. I mean, I knew there was something. I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, maybe she's just, a lonely person. She's disabled. Um, maybe she's just lonely and she's at home alone. She showed me all these screens and everything that she has. She's like obviously very versed with computers. And so I'm thinking, okay, well, she's just probably, an introvert. Maybe this is her way of getting out into the world. Maybe she lives out in the middle of nowhere and this is her escape. I don't know, whatever reason. Who am I to tell her that she's full of shit? Right? So I didn't say anything to her. I was just like, all right, well, she seemed nice. She was nice to me. So I wasn't going to be mean. Not going to do that. Then I think that, you're in this community and you start noticing that certain people are here to create drama.
Division.
Yeah.
Without even realizing it, some of them.
Their sole purpose, right?
Some of them have that sole purpose, and some of them just do it because that's what they just follow. They're not leaders; they're follow. Follow the leader.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It is. I sat there. Sorry, I have somebody driving down the street. So I paid attention, and I've been. I'm still learning, mind you. I've been here going almost 4 months now, getting to know everyone. And I mean, I feel that I've got
You've gotten way
the
better.
reputation.
You've come a long way.
Right. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I feel I've got this reputation where, I feel like I'm fair. I treat everybody with respect until you talk to me a certain way. Well, guess what? My mama didn't raise a bitch. I'm not going to, I'll take it for a bit. But when you come and and I see that you're just treating, especially people who can't defend themselves, or you go behind someone's back and say shit, it just seems really petty to me. And after a while, you just got to say something. And it's like, you know what, dude? I mean, really?
Your heart and your passion is one of the largest things that I love about you.
Thank you. And I'm sorry if I'm ranting. I apologize. I know you guys didn't come in here to hear another rant, but I'm just sick of it. I'm bored with it. I'm bored with it. For somebody who comes in here immediately saying that he's smarter than everybody and that, we're all beneath him because, he's super smart and he's more intelligent than all of you. From that moment, it's like it's been a shit show.
And I gave him the benefit of the doubt, for fuck's sakes. If you remember correctly.
Well, yeah, exactly. But what kills me is that he also stated that he has watched over 10,000 auditing videos. He watched you guys for like years.
But knows nothing.
But he knows absolutely nothing about any of you. When you ask him a question, he doesn't know shit about any of you. So the fact that, you sit up there on your soapbox and you talk all this shit, but then when someone asks you something and brings up something, you don't know anything. You have to think about it, or, at least there's a lot of us who've been around for a while who actually, not us, because I won't say me, but there's people that have been around for years. They've seen this community circulate with people, new people come in, they come out. It's like constantly that it's changed. And from what I understand, it's not for the better. That's just what I've heard from other people. That you guys, everyone in this community used to stand up for one another. They used to share things with one another. That's what they came to this community to learn. If you needed help, they would help you.
Or send you the way of getting help where you would need
exactly.
it. Or where you
exactly.
Get it.
Yes. That's my understanding. Everyone that I've spoken to worth their salt that have been around for a while, okay, the OGs, they've told me that. And it's because of it's because of people like that come in, create a divide. It's like, how are you any better than the system we're fighting?
Be the change you want to be,
How,
or you want.
yes, exactly.
Lead by example, folks.
You know, exactly. And I've been saying this shit for a long time. I've been saying this for a while. You know, don't bitch and don't complain if you're just going to comply anyway. Because if you're out there following the arrows and then you're going to bitch about it later, then there's no point.
You followed the arrows. Nobody made you follow them. You know?
Betsy Peeler just wrote something really interesting. Sorry, you guys, I haven't been paying attention to the chat.
Difference telling people the truth and starting drama. I absolutely know. I absolutely know a few people here are here for bullshit reasons and are 100% lying, backstabbing asshats. How I wish people would listen.
See, and then he's playing our stream. See, that's the hypocrisy right there, right? When has anyone ever came in here and saw us playing 10th Man stream?
Not once.
Never. Ever. No. But he apparently cares. Hi, 10th Man.
Yeah.
Hi. Yoo-hoo. See what I mean? I so far stuck.
Sad little.
I'm sitting in the dark, y'all. I'm in his head and I'm sitting in the dark. Somebody give me a fucking
Rent-free.
flashlight.
Rent free.
Hey, Dragon.
There was a bunch of people that came in. I said hello to them. Just to let you know in case.
Oh, sorry. Uncontrollable. Hi.
I think that's yours.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess.
Sarah. Bama Green Eyes. Hello. Sorry. Heather. Pam. Hi, Pam. Oh, sorry, you guys. I just had to rant for a minute because, I promise I won't be on here for 2 hours talking about the same thing over and over and over and over.
No, just needed to voice the opinion on it.
No, it just pissed me off because, when someone's up there talking about a very good person who's never done anything to anybody in this community, but try to help and give people a laugh and a forum to have fun and get out some frustration because this is a really fucked up time on our planet right now. And the only thing that she's asking is for, they put in a PayPal account on her stream, not anybody else's, by the way, just hers, asking, and all she asks for is for, donations for her StreamYards, because right now she's in the same position as the rest of us. Nobody's working. Everybody's, really struggling right now. And then all of a sudden, she's a fucking e-bagger. Get the fuck out of here. Are you shitting me? That money goes to the guys that she's roasting for mugs or whatever the hell they want to buy.
She
That
buys the
doesn't go
mug
to her.
before
She's not
she goes
putting
to the
it in
next
her
one.
fucking pocket. Yeah. This is going to the person who's being roasted, and it's going to help with her paying for her StreamYards. We all enjoy it because we all go there. Right? We're all benefiting from it, so why the fuck not? It really pisses me the fuck off. It really does. It just irritates me. You call someone a fucking e-bagger because she's trying to do good for this community. Laugh. And she's educational. I don't know if you guys have ever actually been to her streams.
You're roboting a bit, babe. Roboting a bit.
Streams.
There you are. You're back.
She's got some really great streams in the morning. And I'm on the I'm on the Pacific Coast, so I have to get up pretty damn early to hit her stream sometimes. But they're really interesting, and they're I may not agree with everything, but I learned something, and that's the point, right? To have a good time, learn something, have a laugh. I mean, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I know there's. Sorry if I'm using that Lord's name in vain, but I mean, my God, people, get over yourself. I mean, I'm sitting here getting so freaking frustrated because Joni is a good person. There are good people in this community, and no one's paying attention to them because they're too busy watching asshats like fucking 10th Man, who has nothing better to do than fucking bitch and complain and piss and moan, and he does absolutely nothing to fucking make anything better. Nothing. Sorry, I'm yelling. I'm getting really frustrated
fine,
right now.
You're fine.
Whew.
Take a breath.
And not a fucking thing. Nothing. Ask him about any legislation that's going on in his fucking community. Ask him about any activism that's going on in his community. Ask him another activist that lives in his community, and I bet you he can't fucking name one. Someone that does the same thing that he does. There are people all around in my community. People all around that I can go to that I know if somebody needs help, hey, you. Here, let me give them a call. And I know a lot of people in this community that could say the exact same thing. But yet he's got 70 people in his fucking live stream, and they're only there for one reason, to watch the fucking shit fly.
That would have never happened.
And he knows it. But he knows it, and that's why he does what he does. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If he put that energy to work and actually did something with it, oh my God. Right?
Hey,
am I wrong?
You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. You're right.
I mean, if all of that was actually worth something, if he actually did something with it to make a difference, if there were, but no. He sits up there like a little fucking bitch and complains and cries and whines. Oh my God, they're making fun of me. They're hurting my feelings. It's like, oh my, get over it. I'm so fucking done with the shit, really. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And if he actually gave a shit, he wouldn't give a fuck what any of you guys think. Right? Because people who really don't care, if you really don't care, it's like, oh, all right, whatever. But obviously, he does. And I'm going to say this. I know a lot of people have something about Tammy Lin. I don't know him very well. I've seen his live streams. I think he's funny. I know a lot of people make fun of him, whatever the reason. I don't know. I really don't care. But I can tell you what, I would never been so impressed when I watched him on a live stream at that rally.
Be a man and stand up.
And he stood up for his rights. Right? And the song that was playing in the background, I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
It was perfect.
It was like, oh my God, it was chilling, right?
It was like,
and I'm going to tell you right now, that man was willing, not saying it was the smartest thing ever, and it wasn't probably the best way to go about it, but you know what? Fuck it. He did. He took a stand. Because when you're frustrated and you're
enough.
Yeah, you're fed up. It's like, dude, he was doing nothing but standing on the Capitol lawn. And apparently that was enough to go to jail.
It was the
And
first time I ever seen anything like that come from him, ever. I mean, I've
yeah,
seen him do other shit before, but it was the first. Like that was impressive. He gained a lot of respect for me
he
when I
gained a
seen that.
lot of respect from me because I was like, all right, he's not a joke. Because that's what a lot of people, would basically throw him out there to be, was like a joke. Yeah, he doesn't have any teeth, so fucking what? And he doesn't wear a shirt half the time. Okay, I'm gonna get him some pasty, so we're gonna take care of that.
Yeah, she showed me them.
Ooh.
They're beautiful. And another thing, uh, we I had to do it because I mean everybody was saying, "Listen, he doesn't wear pants and he's naked." I got him to show he wears pants. He just doesn't wear a shirt. Um, so he's got pants on all the time. Just saying.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna tell you. Um,
Don't ever
there's also one
apologize.
thing. I'm gonna say one more thing, and then I'm gonna leave it alone, and we can let people up here. Is that okay?
Yes, babe.
Okay. But I'm gonna say
First, you
one
gotta
more
say hello
thing. There
to
was
the
also
people that are in the chat. Once you're done.
hey Carolina,
Well,
Heather,
no,
Dragon.
finish what you were saying first.
Well, I'm
What
gonna
you were
say
saying.
this one thing, and I'm gonna say this again. Now, um, people, when I really hate it when they said that that this was a statement about Joni, how she must be fake because she was really nice and really really sweet and just very calm and smooth speaking and all that shit. And when she first came about, and then all of a sudden she changed. She changes because she gets angry and she gets frustrated and she raises her voice and she gets, oh well, fuck, I just did the same goddamn thing. And I'm going to tell you what, I'm a very nice person. And anybody who knows me knows that. I will give anything to help somebody who really truly needs it, right? I will help anybody because God knows I've needed it from time to time. We all do. And I could be the sweetest person. And when I first came on here, I was, that way too. Like, I'm not going to treat anybody disrespectfully. I'm not going to talk shit to them right off the bat. I'm not going to, like, but guess what? Um, I'm going to, my attitude is going to change when my environment changes. If I'm around negativity, then I'm going to be negative. Negativity breeds negativity. Positivity breeds positivity. I mean, it's not rocket science. And yes, we can control our emotions. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm really big on that. When I believe that uh, that's the true measurement of intelligence, in my opinion, is to be able to have a conversation with someone and to be able to control your emotions, especially when you're in an argument. If someone's being argumentative, and they're berating you, it's very difficult to try to hold those feelings in, right? And, and guess what? Human, it's going to happen. Someone's going to trigger you. Someone's going to say something, and occasionally it's going to happen. And I mean, for someone to get up, for someone to sit up there and basically tell you that you're fake and that you're full of shit. um well, hell yeah, you're gonna say something, right?
For sure.
I mean, and I've heard her get like raise her voice, but I've never heard her get angry, like really angry.
No, she's usually funny about it.
Right, but I've guess what, you won't never hear any of us go back on our word and say, oh, but wait a minute, that was just a joke. Tank,
Yep.
I don't think you're a dick. That was just a joke.
I am a dick sometimes, though. I mean, I'll admit it. I'm a fucking dickhead sometimes. Sometimes I could be a real asshole.
Hey DDT, yes, you're welcome here. Um, yeah, everybody's welcome. I could tell you right now, though, we will have no disrespect. There's going to be nobody throwing shit in this chat. There's going to be nobody who is going to come in here and basically berate, defame, or make anybody feel less than human. And because as far as I'm concerned, everybody deserves respect until you disrespect. Period.
Well said.
So,
At
all right,
least
baby.
QT
Well,
can
you could take it from here.
at least QT can add those 300 seconds to his list. So if you wanted to just, I've already said hello to everybody, but if you want to say hello to everybody,
Mm-hmm.
let
Hello,
yourself
everybody.
simmer while you're saying
Hey,
hello.
Richard Dixon. I think I've said it. I think I've said hello to everybody. Carolina, DDT, Sarah, Taryn Dixoff. Hey, Wilma
Oh,
Dickfit, Power Couple,
fucking right.
JDB, Dragon. Let's see. I don't know. I think I've said hi to everybody. Richard Dixon again. QT. Who timed out QT?
I did.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't normally do that, but not while you were, discussing how you were discussing it. Just
Heather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Betsy Peeler. Hi. Sorry if I missed you earlier. I don't think I did, but I just in case. Anybody else? I apologize if you're still in chat. I'm sure I'll get to you at some point if you say anything else. 10th Man 5.0. Hey.
I like to say I like that 10th man better. He's actually funny about things and not hateful, or
Right.
she, whichever it is. It could be he, could be she. I don't know, but
I agree.
I enjoy that 10th man, 10th man 5.0. Makes it good. I love when he or she comes into the chat and is like, "Hello, puny mortals. I am here to take."
Right.
Bow now. We are here.
So I'm sure that we'll see this stream somewhere on 10th Man's shit. He'll have it all chopped up, and then he will spin a narrative that we said something else, just like
Just
he did
remember,
the last time.
This stream will stay up. You can save the link, and if you see something like that, give the link to whoever needs so that they can go back and watch it for themselves.
Well, and then you guys can remember when I say this, snip this, 10th Man. Fuck off. Take the fucking cock out of your mouth and say mouth right. Mouth.
Yeah, mouth.
It's mouth.
Mouth.
Even Canadians don't even say mouth like that. Mouth.
Mouth. I don't get it.
All right, I'm done. Can we put the stream?
Yeah, babe. Give me a second. All right, let's rock.
Oh my
this
god.
joint.
Am I turning into a troll?
No.
Am I turning into a troll? Have I graduated? Should I put my tassel on the other side?
Oh shit.
Good grief.
No, you're just seeing a lot of stupid shit and you're kind of getting sick of watching it. It's like, holy fuck. And it's not even so much about watching. It's just it's creating. It's creating. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's creating something not good. All right.
Taryn
Who's ready
says,
to party?
Welcome to the dark side.
You can't drown a fish, QT. What's wrong with you?
Oh Lord, too funny. Hi, Joni.
Joni.
Joni, no, apparently not. Yeah, apparently there's. Oh God, I can't. We need to have another karaoke night.
For sure.
My nose isn't stuffed
Next
up.
Wednesday, we got to, because everybody loved that.
Well, I don't think it should be like on a specific night. I think that it should just be whenever. Don't you think? I mean, because we go live a lot.
It's something for people to look forward to,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Like that way they know to be there, and they look at something, they're like, oh my God, Wednesday's karaoke, and they can prepare,
Yeah, I guess. Hi,
Tell me,
Tatted.
what up?
Hey everybody, hi Golden, hi Joan,
But
hey Tank.
Hey,
Tatted,
Tatted.
Tatted.
Hey,
Tatted
guys.
Aviator. Hi, Tony. Tatted Aviator is our spin doctor. So
No, that's DJ Tatted.
yeah, DJ Tatted Aviator. What?
What?
DJ Tatted.
Oh, did you hear that?
That's pretty fabulous.
Did you hear the echo when I said that? That was awesome.
Yeah.
You hear that? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Joni.
Hey, guys. I was
What up,
listening.
I'm sorry.
I was making dinner. So I was listening. I was making dinner. It's ready now. So
Cool.
Hey, I'm gonna put something in the private chat.
okay. Sure.
Do it, you got to do it.
Oh my God, that was fun, Wilma. You are going to need a background check in my social. I've never been me. Don't you all remember how many different people I've been? That was so funny. I had a fake face. I thought, oh my God, my husband was cracking the fuck up. He was listening too.
Right. Sorry. I know I kind of went on a rant there, but I had to get it
No,
out.
I hadn't even heard these things because I really don't go and listen. If I'm there, that's great, but I don't go looking for people to talk about. I'm not looking. I'm sure it's there. I'm just not bouncing around looking for it.
Honestly, no one talks about you.
Well,
Usually.
there
Yeah.
you go.
I have never heard anybody talk about that. Was the very first time I'd ever heard any bullshit like that. That's why I was fucking livid. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell that was, but oh well. I mean, it's over now. We're talking
whatever.
anything.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
I'm over it. But anyway, I was talking to HPR. HPR says he came in and then he comes back and I'm still ranting. I'm gonna tell you, it wasn't just about him, it was just about something in general. So you can go back later and rewatch the beginning if you want. HPR. I feel that I made a lot of valid points regarding some fucking assholes in this community.
Sure.
And I didn't. Yeah, I know I mentioned one person, specifically, but there's a few of them. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not mentioning any names because I'm not throwing anybody out there like that. But if you are going to get upset about what I'm saying, then I must be talking about you.
Well, they just think you are.
Yeah.
So people think you're talking about him when you're not. That's this assumption we make with each other. Oh, I assume it's about me. Really? That's weird. I wasn't even talking about you. Sure then.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, some things are pretty obvious though, it's like really, but, you know what I mean? But then there's others that it's like, okay, they're pretty, I mean, I just,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
We understand what you're saying.
I again just feel like I'm in school all the time.
Right?
I feel like I'm on. Sometimes I have moments every day where I'm like, somebody pinch me. This can't possibly be reality. I'm just saying, this seems like the whole world has lost their mind for a minute. Actually, it's always lost its mind.
I don't know. Honestly, I just feel like it just seems to me like I'm in. I want to start singing nursery rhymes and throwing you a bag of diapers and wipes.
My husband,
stick a fucking pacifier in your mouth, dude. Like, what the fuck?
My husband goes, tell him I'll give me his address. I'll send him some Motrin.
Midol. And Vagisil.
And Vagisil.
Oh shit. Clandestine.
Hi, Mr. Rotten.
Yeah, he's got an inflamed vagina. He said, look, don't mess with my husband. He's worse than me.
Right? I'm like, shit, I thought women were supposed to be catty. My God.
But it's only some of us. Some of us are. Some of us aren't.
Yeah.
I had 501 views on that unlisted video that I did today. Gee, let me tell you what I had on the others. 143, 163, 164. This one got 303. 211.
Wow.
129. The Liberty Bird roast and the Joe Cool roast are the only two I've ever gotten over 200 and something. And this one got 501. What does that tell me? Anyway,
I'm gonna tell you right now, those roasts are awesome.
I love
I
it.
think that they're great, especially right now with what's going on this planet. Like, we all need a laugh, and I just think they're wonderful. The guys that are roasting are good sports. You know, it's like,
right. Yeah,
it's fun.
It is fun. It's just a way of just relaxing and taking a chill pill for the day. There is no. You're right.
And these guys are we all have a good time when we go there.
I do.
We're all having a blast, right? It's like, it's fun. I mean, oh God. I mean, they can get pretty funny with those jokes. I got Bird though. I got Bird a couple of times.
I seen
but he won't admit it.
I seen FTP got a little bit poor sportish.
You hate free speech and America.
What?
Right? Jesus.
What are you talking about?
says Tank hates free speech and America.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's for sure it.
You anti-Americanite.
PT, you're the first person I've timed out in over a year.
No shit, right? Hey, I got my first time out today. I timed out Odin.
Wilma. Look what Wilma put. Oh God. Oh, Wilma.
I have never timed out anybody before. Well, purposefully, on purpose.
Who'd you time out today?
Sleep. It was Das. What's it? Das 143 or Das what
did he do?
She had passed out, and
accident.
I didn't know she was watching the stream. I didn't know that she was watching the stream to pass out, because she said that she was gone or whatever. So anyway, I was doing the stream, and then she timed out the fucking him, and I was like, "What the fuck, man? You're not even on the damn stream. You're not around. You can't come in and say a fucking hello, but you can time people out for nothing. Fuck you."
And I told him. I felt so. I was like, "Oh no!"
I know Dawes is like such a quiet guy, and not the guy that pops on and starts showing his weed collection.
He's an Aussie. Yes.
We have rock collectors, weed collectors.
I didn't even know.
Harry B.
I apologized to him, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even notice it."
Oh God.
Oh my God! But yeah, I got Odin today. But he was spamming. There was no other reason for it. Just he was spamming the same shit. It's like, all right. We've seen it the whole first 3 times you put it in. And I was like, sorry. Well, you were my first. Odin was my first. He can say that.
I think he'll run with it too.
Oh God.
I was her first.
The confusion was deafening. The silence
Guido
was
or Guido or is it Guido or Guido?
Guido.
That's Italian.
Oh,
yes.
Didn't you ever watch that show that MTV had with Suki?
I never watched that show. Fuck MTV.
New Jersey Shore.
Yes, that knew somebody who knew it. Golden Eyes.
Yeah.
Jersey Shore.
Yeah, my kids used to watch that shit. I liked it though. I thought they were stupid.
It was funny, right?
It was very dumb, but that's what made it funny because they were just idiots.
So now, do you see? That's exactly what happens here. It's a housewife.
Yeah, but at least they're getting paid for it.
Well, that's true. But I just do it for I watch it for entertainment then. I watch it for entertainment now.
Right.
Hey everybody, I hate to talk and run, but I gotta go take care of a few things real quick. Just wanted to stop in and say hi. I'll probably stop back a little later if you're still going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye,
Thanks for coming.
Yep, absolutely.
Bye, Tatted.
You know what I need? I need to come to Canada, and I want Tank Boy to give me a tattoo.
That'd be cool.
Do tattooing, or you just like tattooing?
No, I tattoo. I run a shop at my house.
Oh, well, I'm coming over to your house.
He's like, ow.
Tattoo. I have to think of what I want.
I'm telling you,
I want a YouTube censor thing.
he's got the.
What did you say, babe? You cut out.
What'd you say, Golden? Uh-oh.
Hello.
Here, sorry.
What did you say? You cut out.
I'm sorry. No, I wasn't going to say anything. I was just saying that, yeah, he runs a tattoo shop. If you know, all the people that want you to do tattoos from here, from YouTube, like, damn, it'd be like a next TV show or something. It'd be like a show.
We'll get Spike TV
This
to
week
sponsor it.
on Tank Boy Tattooing. We are going to tattoo Joni Rock.
Hey, Garden Tea. I actually, that's interesting to say that, Golden, because you know you inspired me when you did your karaoke night, and so I've been thinking how cool it would be if you had like almost like a show here, like a specifically, you know, somewhat scripted, loosely low-toned show on YouTube. Just take what everybody else's idea and mish it all together and make it your own.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like everyone else in the world does.
Fucking
Well, like I
that
have
is a
my
good
ladies
idea.
takeover show.
Yes.
I take over Tank's channel for one night out of the week, and I take it over. It's mine.
Take the tattoo. That's a great idea.
What?
Right?
The chat gets to pick
He's
the
like,
tattoo.
what? Oh my God! Could you imagine? They'd be assholes though. There'd be some dickhead out there going, you know, like put something stupid. Put something fucking stupid, like tattoo
Get a
every
guy a
bird's
Mickey
face
Mouse.
on your ass.
He wants
Get a guy.
Sherman Hemsley tattoo on my
Hi.
inner thigh. I don't even know who that is, so I'm not sure if I should.
Jefferson.
It's what?
Oh, it's Dragon.
George Jefferson. My
Hey,
husband
Golden.
said.
Oh my gosh, too funny.
Oh
I mean, could you imagine?
By the way, Golden, my husband said you have a very beautiful voice, and he asked me if you were pretty, and I said yes, she's very pretty. And then he came over to look at you, and he said yes, her voice is very pretty. I like it.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that.
He walked out the door, but I'll tell him here. I said she would love to hear that. I'm going to tell her that you said that. That was nice of you. He's a guy.
Yeah,
He
super
has a
body.
pretty voice, and he asked me, "Is she pretty?" Yes, she's pretty. Let me go figure out. Yep, she's pretty.
Here's the time.
Aw. Tell him thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Rotten.
Yeah, my rotten man.
I feel like the lone man out here, the only one on camera.
Well, nobody is obligated to be on
JJ,
camera.
now
here.
y'all could be sister wives.
I don't care. Did anybody see my message earlier?
No, I probably didn't.
I won't be on after today for a few days. I got to drive from here to Des Moines, Iowa for a funeral leaving tomorrow.
You still
wow.
have internet?
I'll have my Wi-Fi or my phone, but I don't know
Okay,
if I'll be.
make sure you email me what you want for a display picture for when I log on to your account.
Yeah, just take a dragon for a display picture, and then whatever you think. You know, come on, be creative with a dragon thing.
Okay,
So like I
got
said,
you.
I want my
So
theme
free
to be
roam.
like, huh?
Free roam. I can just get creative with
Yeah.
it. Okay,
You get
good.
creative with it, but like I said, I kind of want my my theme to be like reporter Dragon T, reading the fire of uncensored truth, and don't get burned by the dragon. Throw that in there
Okay,
somehow.
make sure you email me those two phrases just so I know what I'm
All right.
working with.
Well, I mean,
Cool.
we can phrase it any way you want, but that's kind of how I want it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Reading the fire of uncensored truth, and don't get burned by the dragon. Basically, if you try to throw me in jail, you're gonna get burned by it, you know.
Yeah.
You want to ID me? I'm just gonna burn you. Like,
Okay.
But anyway, that's cool. I appreciate that thing. But yeah,
Yeah, brother.
pretty much free reign with it, you know. I know you. I trust you. I know you'll be creative. You'll make it look good.
Yep. I'm pretty good at it. I like it.
Joni,
Cool.
did you
Yes.
did you know Rick Crude?
Oh,
You didn't?
damn. Missed out, woman. Jeez.
Yeah.
Uncontrollable says, who all misses Rick Crude?
Is it weird that I miss him?
Yes.
Yeah, I miss him too.
I'm kidding. I don't know.
And it's weird. He was very, I mean, he had this persona on YouTube, very disrespectful to women. Very disrespectful to women. Is
On
his channel
purpose?
still up?
Was he on purpose?
Yeah,
or
his
was
channel's
it
still up.
for him.
Go back and look at some of his videos, and you'll know what I'm talking about. He's been on people. He would come on people's live streams and just talk down. That's how I met him. Actually, he was like, you know, oh, hey, well, you're just a stupid woman, a stupid bitch. That's what he said. I was like, whoa, took me back. I was
Wow,
like,
that's
oh,
pretty.
wow.
I like it. I probably
Yeah.
would have liked him.
He
I
was
mean,
pretty
I got to know
weird
him like,
cool.
you know,
So
he's
where is he
different
now?
when the cameras aren't rolling.
He's in.
He's banned
Yeah.
from the internet.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
banned
Get
from
on the internet
internet.
at all.
He's put in
People-
internet timeout permanently.
Yeah.
Well, people were calling his probation officer and shit and getting him in shit, you know. So
Yeah.
they were trying to get him for like bullying and threatening people and whatnot. I don't know if he threatened anybody.
So people weren't minding their own business. Is that what you're telling me? People
Right.
decided to get in his
No,
business.
I can't say if he.
Okay.
I can't say if he threatened someone or if he didn't threaten. I didn't hear him say it. If he could have, he couldn't have. I don't know that. I'm not speculating
Yeah, I've
on
never
that.
heard that.
But I am saying that I know that people called and said that he was bullying them when all he was doing is making like videos. That's it. Hey, no injustice, JJ.
Yeah, basically, you know, he didn't do anything any other some assholes on here do. In my opinion.
Just irritated the wrong person.
Yeah. I mean, he could get crude. That was his name, Rick Crude. He was crude.
Well, I want to know,
Um,
does tearing dicks off actually tear dicks off? Or is that just a persona that they have here?
Well, they are together. They're like a couple. And
I know,
there's
it's
two
being
of them.
sarcastic about the name.
There's Will My Dick Fit and Tearing Dicks Off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
There's
cool.
this movie called Teeth. And it's about a girl who has teeth in her vagina. It's from like 1984. Something like that. Anyway, she bites everybody's dicks off. And that movie, I always think of that when tearing dicks off. So you have teeth in your vagina.
Oh my god.
Shit.
You should watch
Oh,
the
that's
movie,
funny.
and you'll love it. You'll love it. It's a great girl movie. Like
Hi,
it's a
Dave.
horror flick to
Oh
this
wow.
end.
I know there's one movie, I can't remember the name of it, but there's a chick that has like a killer vagina where her vagina is like teeth.
Yeah,
And
that's
she
it.
has, is that it?
Yeah, that's the movie. It's called Teeth.
Oh god.
And
No, that's
the
not
guy
old.
starts
That's-
raping her. She bites his dick off. Her stepbrother starts fingering her and trying to molest her. She bites his fingers off.
I think I've seen that.
Everybody
I'm
that tries to
halfway
touch her,
through
she
it.
bites their things off. And so it's a
Yes,
very,
it's called Teeth. Yeah,
It
JJ's got it right. It's called Teeth. Yeah.
ironically
That's
enough, I played a clip from that for Brooks the other day. I said, oh my God, because he had said something that reminded me of it. And I said, oh my God. And I got to the scene in the cave. It's all sweet and romantic. And he's like, oh, this is kind of pulling me on. Right? And I'm like, keep watching, baby. Keep watching. And then
Right?
he bites his dick off. He's like, oh, man.
Oh my God, JJ says he's seen it twice. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I
I couldn't even get halfway through it.
What
I couldn't
the
get
fuck?
halfway through it. It was just too ridiculous for me. But I got the point of it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got the whole
Horror flicks.
message behind it. But I love horror flicks too. I'm so down with those. I like good ones, but there's some funny ones out there. The whole dark comedy thing. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Zombie Beavers was interesting.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, you don't. Zombie Beaver. It was, oh, thank you. Put that over there. Yeah. Yeah, it has like a great theme song. It really does. That's the best part.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God, JJ, yes. I'm going to tell you right now, Centipede is disgusting.
It is gross,
Oh.
isn't it? Thank you for saying.
Oh,
Why would
God.
anyone want to watch that? I don't know.
What is it?
Like I said, I saw the first
Ash to
one.
mouth.
Yeah,
I saw the first
people
one.
asses to mouths, and then they all shit
Oh,
each other. Yeah,
It's
it's a porn
disgusting.
movie is what it is, minus the tits.
You have
I haven't seen any of them, babe. Not one of them, because
You
You
don't
don't
need
need
to.
to.
I was told what it was about, and I was completely fine
Exactly.
with never watching it.
the first
I'm
one.
your
The
friend.
first one.
Take my advice. Don't watch. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The first one, it was like, who the fuck thought of this shit? Like, what kind of brain would think to sew
know-
someone's mouth to somebody's ass?
I
Like-
get somebody doing it, but then who put a movie? Who paid
Oh.
to have this created? That's what gets me.
That is, yeah.
Who thought, let's make a
Oh,
movie
that's
about it? They were specking off to some porn. and they
Not
thought,
not just one movie, but
three of them.
3 of them. What the fuck? 'Cause the first one
I
wasn't good
was.
enough.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Oh
What,
man.
they
I'm
added
telling
on to the
you.
original
Yeah.
Centipede? Is that what they did? They just added on to the original Centipede?
I don't know. I
Someone
never
Google
saw
it.
the end of them.
Someone Google it really quick to see if that actually happened in real life somewhere. Because you know, like a lot of movies are
Right.
based off of, they're loosely
Sure.
based off of true, actual events. So I'm wondering if that actually happened somewhere. If there's some like psychotic freaking surgeon out there that's trying to make like some fucking, oh my God, Frankenstein bullshit. Yeah, like what the
Right.
hell? Oh, you know what? I wonder what it would be like to sew someone's mouth to someone's ass.
Aaron said, I'd like to make a prediction. Kent versus Crew Thunderdome coming soon, 2020.
Yes!
For sure.
2020.
Oh my God, where is
Call it an opinion. Call it an opinion based on what I've
I
seen
would
from
much
Richard
rather have
Crude.
Crude back.
Okay,
I
but
would
I
much rather
think
have Crude back.
that Richard Crude would fucking tear him a new asshole. I think that he would
Yes.
crying in a
Oh
corner
my
someplace
God.
with a teddy bear, a cup of tea, and a really soft blanket.
With his thumb in his mouth.
Yeah, thumb. Gotta have that thumb.
I love it. That would be so fun. Now, I'm going to tell you, I got to ask a question, and I'm seriously asking this because it's the most ridiculous name for a gang that I've ever heard of. What the fuck is a whoop whoop gang?
Good question. I've never heard of it.
I've been hearing that, the whoop whoop gang. Someone, I think it was Odin that asked Jen T on Tammy Linlin's chat last night if she was part of the whoop whoop gang, and I'm like, what the fuck is a whoop whoop gang?
My phone responded to your Hey Google.
And he's like, it's a gang. I'm like, that is the most ridiculous name for a gang. Just saying.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Really?
Whoop, whoop.
Who thinks of this shit, you guys? I mean,
Whoop
Really?
whoop gang is what
Wait,
Emo
wait.
says.
Yeah,
Whoop whoop gang is what Emo says.
AKA trolls. Betsy says.
oh my God.
Betsy,
You just threw them on the grill and something different besides something else.
are you talking to us, or what the fuck's going on over there, Joni?
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Listen, what the hell, man? My luck, you and your husband will wind up getting, hopping on the good foot and doing the nasty thing, and you be fucking on a live stream doing it. Right there in the kitchen, in front of the computer, everything.
Because we were
You
going, this is really good, babe. Really good.
Yeah, just saying. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck? Now I don't even know what the hell I was gonna say. Holy shit! What's really going on here?
This shit is, oh my
yesterday-
God. I'm telling you.
Huh?
Oh, some of the shit that goes on in this community, I swear to God, I don't know how I don't. Oh.
Yeah, but at least this is fun shit, Golden Eyes. We're laughing. Oh, look at the puppies! Oh my God!
Oh shit! Oh God!
So yesterday we went over to my girlfriend's house for shish kebabs, and the vegetables were so yummy that when we went to the store earlier, I said, while you're making the steaks tonight, well, I want you to throw on some veggies on that was a different treat than what we normally have for veggies. So that's
I'm up with
really good.
Say hi, everybody.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh, look how cute.
Min Pin Chihuahua puppy, 4 months old.
Oh God. Aw.
He's tearing his mom up right now. They were fighting, and that's why I had to mute myself. He's so feisty.
Oh God.
Oh my
That's
god.
funny.
Joni, what do you think so far? Coming in.
You
Or
say
not
what?
Joni, excuse me,
Who owns
Golden
the
Eyes.
mustache,
My bad,
Brad?
my bad. Golden Eyes. My goatee's
Yes.
coming in a little.
Let me see.
Did you
This
remember
fucking
that?
guy.
What's that?
I said, this fucking guy.
Yeah, much
Yeah,
better.
this fucking guy. Who are you talking about?
You, bro. That was funny.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, she was telling something about a goatee the other day.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd try it and see what it looks like. It was like, what, a
Thin
week
off the
ago?
mustache just a little bit, and it'll be perfect.
No, yeah,
Uh,
no, so you don't mean shave it off. He's got a good mustache face. He
Thank
does.
you.
didn't say
Like,
to
not
shave it
everybody
off. I said
can
to
pull
thin
off
it
a
out just a
mustache
little
like
bit.
that. He looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's got the Magnum. Yeah, going.
See, that's exactly what I thought.
The Tom Selleck staff.
Who wants the mustache ride?
Totally.
All right, I'm gonna go play with
Oh
my
my
monkey,
goodness.
and we're gonna go through the stream from earlier today. We're gonna pick it apart. And we're gonna make some videos about it.
Ooh.
Just
Miracle
kidding.
Grow Justice.
I think that's hilarious that you say that.
Hey,
Nice,
She's
Joni.
like, I'm gonna go play with
hilarious.
my monkey.
Hey,
But I am
Joni.
gonna go play with my monkey. Yes.
That's another word for hoo-ha, by the way.
Your monkey.
Thank you, Hop.
or
Yeah.
your monkey or whatever they're does he want some links to some really good video making?
He's like your monkey.
He is my monkey, Golden Eyes.
No.
Does my monkey want what?
The way Kate said it. If you're gonna go play with your monkey, yeah.
Yeah. Does he
Oh, God.
like I've noticed
He's like, yeah.
I've noticed that the video programs that he uses causes a little bit of a relay. Does he want some
Okay.
links to a more higher definition for sound and video?
That would be super awesome, Take Boy News. Could
I
you
can
email those
get them.
to me and I'll forward them?
Can you got Golden's email?
I do not. I don't think. Golden, have you ever emailed me anything?
Right.
Yes, I do want them. Hang on just a second. I'll get my monkey in here. Hold on just a minute. And you guys can
Okay.
talk. Let me give him the link. That was super. I do have to say that cracked me up today when I asked my husband if I had a boyfriend. And he said yes. I'm like, baby,
Babe, can you hear everybody?
he's calling me.
Or can you hear me?
Oops.
I can hear you.
Can you hear Joni?
Yep.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Barely. But then
I'm
you're on your
mic
phone,
now.
so yeah.
Yeah.
But I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, because
Oh,
Joni
when I
said
go
something to
back-
you, but you didn't reply.
Oh no, I didn't
When I-
hear her. I didn't even hear.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sending him the link.
Oh,
Look, we
love
don't
the
take
dream.
anything serious around here. Nobody takes anything serious around here. Life is
Why
too
so
short
surreal?
to take stuff this serious. Why so
Right.
serious? So if
Oh
you
my
take
God.
anything that comes out of anybody's mouth in here serious,
Don't touch me there. You're not my pro officer.
That's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
I don't
quotes.
necessarily do that. You know, I just exposed what I do. I let you guys fill in the gap. I mind the gap. I've been telling you about this. Nothing new. I even did a video on it long before I was even doing these stupid chats. This is something that I've been interested in for a really long time. You allow people to assume things. You only have to give them enough information. That's what's going on right now. They're telling us a little bit, and we assume the rest because we're humans. We worst. So now we all lock up ourselves in our houses. And I was at Walmart today watching all these monkeys dance in the aisles, social distancing. People have masks, some people don't. And it was just, JJ, I'm trying to be serious here. Don't make me laugh. It was just this monkey dance behavior. I felt like everybody was getting pieces of cheese. It was so bizarre. They literally are training us things like rats in a maze. I mean, and we do what? We're taking things literally on the internet. Holy fuck! They won already, y'all. We're dead, all of us. Brooks, turn your mic down, and then Tom Boy wants to ask you something.
Sure. Hold on. Sorry about that.
So about that.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fire away.
Do you? I noticed it with the program, whatever program you're using. I noticed that it adds like a weird sound, like a high pitch, squawky sound to your audio. I was wondering if you want some links to a more like a higher definition audio and video making program where you can add anything to it. Text, you can add pictures, sound, music, overlays, all types of things.
Sure. Do you mean like when I'm streaming, like directly?
When you're making a video, like when you're making a video, you know what I mean?
Okay. Sure.
It's for
if you got some
videos, for editing videos, like taking chunks of videos and putting them together, adding text to them, that type of stuff.
Yeah, if you've got some suggestions, I'd be happy to take some notes.
All right. If you put your email and put Joni's email in the private chat, I'll copy it and send it to myself.
Sure. Hang on.
Okay.
You want like 2 emails, mine and Jones?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a moment. So I'll put. You want it in the private chat, yeah?
Yep.
You know I'm all about that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, no trouble.
Let me just get all the Jones. There's off.
No trouble. I'm all about that bass, bass.
That was a catchy song.
I want to be roasted soon there, Joni, but it'll have to be a little bit later.
Yeah. I'm going to let everybody just roast me. That's what I'm going to do.
Ooh.
Give me your best shot. See if anybody can catch me off guard. If anyone can catch me off guard.
How about
Right?
how about a spit roast?
Oh
Right.
shit!
Who else would you roast though? Who else would be like cool with it? Because I thought you were gonna do Tammy Linlin.
I am. I'm not roasting anyone. Hello, everybody's getting so excited about the roasts. Here's the thing. I try really hard to. I struggle with following through. I'm a procrastinator and a crafter of which that I have multiple crafts going on at one time. Well, with this, because there are some responsibility involved, I have not yet gotten. I've gotten with what's her name? That's doing the mug, and we've exchanged the information, but we have not worked out the details because she's working on a project in her home and has asked for an extra time. So Liberty's Bird robe, his mug is going to be delayed a little bit because I'm going to get it from somebody in the community instead of ordering it. So until I get that ordered, I can't do another roast because I'll end up feeling like I've let him down somehow. Now, maybe not to him, but it will to me, and I'm the only one that counts. So I will feel like I'll let myself down because I haven't followed through with something first. So as soon as that is done, then we'll start working on the Tammy Linlin roast. Right, he is next.
Okay.
Tammy Linlin is next. If you want your jokes and stuff, I just haven't officially announced it yet.
That'll give me a chance to get known a little bit more before people roast me. That way they can really roast me.
And I want to hear something else besides him not having any teeth.
Right.
Yeah, let's not state the
Yeah.
obvious.
I can't guarantee
Yeah,
that.
be
100%.
original.
These people are in third grade, remember.
Yeah.
So they're going to not tell, they're going to tell jokes of comfortability. And right now, they're not putting them on.
I have a question. Are Tammy Linlin and Jen T like a thing, or are they just really good friends?
Oh, I didn't even know about this rumor. So now I'm going to have to start.
I'm not saying
Oh,
it's a
shit.
rumor.
New rumors.
I'm not
I'm gonna
saying
pay
it's
attention.
a rumor. I just want to know because I know they're. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
You're roboting, babe.
I didn't. Ah, fuck.
There, you're good now.
I didn't know whether to, address something like that. Okay. Oh. She's married. Okay. See, I didn't know that. See, there's a lot about each other that we don't know.
That one's for you, Joni and Brooks.
We're getting married.
You're getting married?
Yes,
So it's
Oh, okay.
basically just
Not
this.
that it's any of my business. I was just curious.
That's gonna have 8 inches.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to feel like I was being nosy or anything.
No, that was a good rumor though, and we squashed it. So kudos for us, everybody. Yes, Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
It was.
It
It
wasn't
never died before it started.
It wasn't even a rumor. It was just I know that she always talks about picking Tammy Linlin up, and they're always together.
I think they're friends.
Yeah,
they're
so I
friends.
kind of figured that's what it was.
But friends
I figured
become
I would just
everything.
be.
I get it.
Yeah, you never know.
No, you don't. You really don't. You don't know other people's lives. And you shouldn't, because that means you've been minding your own business. So
Well, I was going to ask because I want to send Tammy Linlin his pasties, and I asked him earlier for his address.
Yes,
Oh,
let me
listen.
get in
I
on
need
that.
his
Hold on.
address.
Hold on.
Jay just said they get
Seconds
asked all
here.
the time.
Oh my.
I'm gonna do this just because I can.
Okay, Brooks, go in the back room and get the information for the naked pictures of Tank Boy and Golden they're sending us. They're in the.
Whoa, what the
Oh,
fuck?
right, okay.
Okay, don't forget.
I got dick.
Welcome back,
I'm
Gail.
kidding.
Don't worry, guys.
I'm just
Our
kidding.
rights only. We won't share. It's for us only.
I'm
Thank
joking.
you for trusting us with your porn videos.
Pornhub link then?
Yes.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Tank, you're so easy, man.
Shut the fuck down.
You for a second, you were like,
Put that fucking
hilarious.
shit in reverse because you're gonna get the speeding ticket.
but in the private chat, y'all, he's
I
messaging you
keep asking
right
him
now.
for some. He won't send me any.
In the private chat right now, it says Golden Eyes. How come you haven't sent me any pornography? What is you send it to her? You don't send it to me. Yeah, Golden Eyes and I are item. We're getting married.
Can you just remind me exactly what am I emailing someone with something?
No, you're just.
If you want
Thank you, Rex.
the email that I put in there, just send me an email stating that it's you.
Oh, right, okay.
We're doing a secret agent like Brooks. Get out here. Let's go. Get my red dress, and we're about to head over to the ball for the meeting.
Are you ready?
Oh, admit it, Brooks. You were just trying to make sure that you're like, am I supposed to be sending a dick pic or what?
No, you're not.
Yo, you want to see my hammer or?
I just wanted to check first, you know.
Y'all ready? Yo, are you guys ready to see what she's gonna send to Tammy Linlin?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, so fun.
How many times have we laughed? I told my husband, he was asking me about you earlier. I said, that is like one of the coolest chicks ever. And she makes me laugh. Still fun around.
Yeah, I'm going to send those pasties to Tammy Linlin. He said he would wear them too, so I'm holding him to that shit. And I want to send him to him before his roast. so he can
He
wear
can
them
wear
at
them
his roast. Hell yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
Go lay down.
You guys can't tell me that wouldn't be
It'd
some
be
funny
funny.
shit.
It'd be some
Oh, yeah, it'd be hilarious.
Hey, Blue
That
Eyes.
would be freaking awesome.
Hi, Blue.
Blue, blue,
Blue.
blue.
You got to get up here, girl.
Get back. Sorry, guys.
Blue?
He will.
Oh, Blue. Blue?
My boy Blue, come blow your horn. The cow's in the, what is it? The cow's in the something in
The cow
You see
jump.
what JJ said?
the cow's in the meadow and the sheep's in the
What?
Field.
What the hell did she just say?
He said field.
A lady in the streets, a freaking sheet.
Ian. Say hi.
Oh my god.
Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi, Ian.
Oh god.
My little nephew.
Shit.
You wanna say hi?
This
Say
is
hi,
too
everybody.
funny.
Did I miss something there? I was just trying to decide which pictures to send Tank Boy.
don't send him in.
I already have.
Hi, Ian.
Oh, good one.
That's you.
Hey, Blue
That's you.
Eyes.
That's you.
Hey, girl. Hi, Joan. How you doing?
Hey, hey.
Say hi.
Hey,
Is that
Blue.
adorable? Hey,
I'm 5.
How are
I'm
you?
on 6-person
I'm
camera.
doing good.
I'm just not here because I turned my camera off.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Back up. My
Did you
fingers.
work today?
No, I actually had the day off. I worked the last
Cool.
Yeah.
Get the car.
Had to get off that batshit crazy
Dragon.
train sooner or later.
What's that?
Are you able to mute while you're playing there, just so that they can have the conversation that they're having, bro?
Yeah. I'm
Thanks, bro.
sorry, I forgot.
Aw, cute.
Okay.
So,
He
did you
looks
enjoy
like
your
his
day
mama,
off?
doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
What's that?
I
I
did.
look like what?
Like his mama. That baby. It's adorable.
Oh, yeah. That's my nephew.
Blue Eyes 1. I don't think
Yeah,
you got
it was
it.
nice. It was nice to have. It was nice to have a day off.
Aw.
It was. I just I made a very large bowl of pasta salad, and it's only me here, so I take it around to. I have some elderly people that are around me, so I take them. I put it in
Good.
baggies because they son of bitches pulls back. But anyway, no, I'm joking. And just give them a little treat, yeah.
There you go. I like to do that sometimes. We have an
Just
older lady
relax.
that lives below us, next door,
Yeah.
and she's always. I always just check on her, make sure. But if it's just me and my daughter here, and if we have a lot of food or whatever, and I know we're not going to eat it, and it'll go bad. I just,
They do appreciate it.
yeah, she's really
They're
sweet.
funny. They're funny.
Yeah, totally. She's the sweetest. I know she gets to water delivered every week, and you could tell she doesn't get many visitors. And when he drops off her water, she has him at the door for at least 10 minutes, and he's like backing away slowly as she's still talking to him. He doesn't want to be mean or rude, but he has to go. But yeah, it's kind of sad. You could tell that she doesn't get to talk to too many people, but everybody should pay attention to the older people in their community, in their neighborhood.
Joan, you there? Hello,
Joan.
Hello.
Joni.
Is
I'm
it
at
you
Frozen
you're looking for?
Mhm.
but anyway.
Pasta salad does sound really good right now, huh, JJ?
Ah,
Mmm.
two different
some
kinds
tuna.
of cheese. This ham, green olives. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
We're like, mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Had beef tips and greens.
They're putting Mother's Day stuff out today at the store.
Oh God! Honestly, with this whole
Yeah, it wasn't
shit,
very much. I mean, normally, it's this huge section. It's hardly got nothing there.
that's weird, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I can't order any crap from China right now, so Walmart's not doing so good.
Walmart's doing better than anybody.
Well, that's because they're the only place open, but they get to tell me what I can buy. I only have
Right.
choices, right? I did notice something today, though. The yarn aisle, like stripped. It looked like the toilet paper aisle. And all the people are buying crafts because they're bored as fuck. They're making all kinds of. It's kind of exciting to know that that's how many crafts are being made at the moment. Blankets galore, hats, scarves. Yes, 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 yes.
Well, it's going to be for all those babies that are coming.
Right?
Right?
For the new millennials.
Yep.
Mm.
I've already
Telling
signed
you.
up. I know I can't have any, but I'm going to give it a try. Practice.
Practice.
You know those driving dummies they have in the car? Well, hey, them just that one.
I'm telling you, nobody has anything to do but eat and bug.
I'm telling you, at the same
That's
time.
I'm game.
And the tent is
Ooh,
pitched.
right there, baby. Yeah, while you're shoveling in the pasta salad. Yeah, honey, right there. Yeah.
Like it when I pour
Can you
this
hear me
sauce on me.
You need some lube? Grab that noodle.
Vegetable oil. Just marinating
The
sausage.
pretzels.
Golden goes into the gyno. He's like, what the fuck? It smells like Italian down here. What's been going on? Hey, we had Italian. We had pasta.
We'll redo the song So Horny to Me So Hungry. me so hungry. Me so hungry.
Hungry.
Necro, you
Me so hungry. Me so hungry.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh.
Me so hungry.
Hell yeah. All right, follow up, soy sauce.
I agree. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, that's funny.
You know what?
Oh.
God.
Oh my God. JJ's like, stop, I'm
JJ.
starting to taste it.
I'm about to grab a jar of olives and just imagine the rest. Oh my God.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Oh, more shit popped up. What they say?
Look at you. Hot
Blue
girls.
eyes.
We got everybody on the bandwagon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's hilarious.
Hey, Beat. Oh, God.
Hey,
See, how you doing, Dragon?
I'm good.
babe.
Funny, but good. Damn, dog. Quit.
Oh.
Can you hear
Oh,
me?
my God. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
Joan,
babe. Check
you there?
I'm here.
Joan.
the private chat there, babe.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I enjoy your room.
Can you hear me, Blue Eyes?
I enjoy going and listening to you guys.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
here.
enjoy. I be at work, and I got the earbuds in. And if you're in the morning, you guys help me out tremendous because I can listen to the banter.
How you doing?
Hey,
And you are so
Dragon,
quick
can you let them
witted.
have that, please?
And I'll sit there with this.
It's very hard to hear.
And I'll have that banter. I deal with elderly people, and I got this real intense one. And you guys are just laughing, and I'll be the only one sitting in the room with a shit-eating grin on my face. It's funny. So thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad we can do that. We're just hanging out.
Yeah.
Out from inside my cave for a minute and really stay in the woods by myself. But I don't know. I've been venturing out away from home a little bit more here and there.
It's like watching an old movie. You know, you can say the lines before it's actually going to happen. You know, like Grease or something like this. So now I know a lot of people that come into your room. I don't even have to look at the chat. I'm just listening. Yep, that's who that is.
Isn't that amazing?
The only one I don't recognize is Joe Cool. I can't. His voice is not that distinct.
Sure. He'll laugh at that. That's cool. I like hanging out with, like, this has been fun. Like, I'm going to sound really selfish. We lost Golden, but I was like, man, if we could just private right here and get rid of all these people who are annoying and keep all the good people, this would be such a fun time to hang out. Like, everyone's in a good mood. Everyone's getting along. We're all laughing. If you could just hold this moment for the next, 5 hours. But somehow it all gets fucked up. What happens? Somebody pops in.
It does, but we always bounce back. The good will always bounce back. There's sometimes me and Golden, we get on here and all of us and get laughing, and it's just hysterical. The more we laugh, the harder it is to quit.
That's true.
I have fun with it.
Well, it depends what people's purpose for being on here is. Some people like to talk about personal issues. Other people just like to mingle and socialize,
I like the variety.
To create a safe place, a place where people can come and just have a good time. That's what I like to create.
Yeah.
Brooks, look in the private chat. I asked a question in there. Are you game? Are you anyone's game?
I'm cool for that.
Cool.
Are you up for that, Tank Boy?
Yeah, buddy, I'm game and she's game. So
and Dragon and Blue Eyes can stay too. We're just gonna watch a movie. I just wanted to do nothing but.
Golden should be back any minute. She probably just dropped connection or something.
Well, we should all do this. Have movie nights, because that's what we would be doing if we weren't, silenced and hushed to our room. If we were being punished and sent to our rooms, let's all sneak out tonight and go to the movies.
I know it. I'll fit in the trunk again.
When Brooks moves here and lives with me, he's going to put up a projector so that we can put up a big sheet. I've been dreaming about doing this because I have this one spot in my property. If you park your car, you could look and you wouldn't see anything but trees and stars. And I thought, if I put a sheet there with a thing, we could sit and watch movies in the back of the truck, just drive the truck up to it.
Yeah.
Like, he likes school, like, how fun does that sound? Oh my God, they're having a private conversation with each other, Dragon and Brooks.
We're just sign languaging. Peace.
Peace.
I grew up on drive-ins. My kids grew up on them. I think they're I would love to open some up. They're still open. I still go to them.
Well, I've never been to a drive-in. They don't usually have them here in the UK. At least I haven't seen them.
You haven't? You say that again?
Drive-ins. I've never seen one in the UK. I know it's more of an American thing, isn't it? The drive-ins. At least.
Somebody's robot team.
I don't know. I'm not sure if they have them in the other countries, but I know they have them in the States. The big thing when we were kids, going to the drive-in movie theater. There used to be like 5 or 6 of them in my state. Now there's like 1.
That's the second time. Those steaks.
It's gone quiet.
You know why? Because they hear my husband and I talking again because my mic wasn't muted and I was frozen and I couldn't mute it. And he's asking me questions and they were already teasing us about earlier. So everybody got real quiet to see what we were going to talk about now.
Right?
Everybody's robot.
Just stop dragging your
Step out.
What was that about the dragon?
I can't hear anything. I'll be quiet.
I didn't hear what you said.
No, I think something's going on. You guys are all roboting. Hello.
Yeah, the robot.
Hello, my friend.
Biological robots.
Cyborgs. No, what? My husband walked in here. He said, "You don't have your camera on because he's buck-ass naked." And I just realized that there's only been one other time my husband has walked out here buck-ass naked with the camera on that time. And it was, in fact, on one of your streams, Tank Boy.
I'm not putting on my robe.
I got tape over it. You can't see those super dark. I got my camera off. It was so dark in the background. He came out in the middle of the night. I think when you guys were doing something, maybe it was the karaoke. He came out to get some out of the fridge. It's like, oh my God. No, Tank's going to go back and look. You couldn't see anything. I checked it because I didn't want you to get a strike. So I made sure that you didn't see anything, but it was there. Just know it was in mind.
JJ, I'm about to grab a jar of olives and imagine the rest. That's funny.
Well, you all, I'm
what
going to go
a
ahead and
crazy
bounce.
week.
Okay, make sure you email me those phrases.
I will do it after I get off here. I got to go get ready to finish getting the rest of my stuff ready to go for my trip in the morning. So, but y'all have a good night. Appreciate letting me come up on the panel.
Yeah, buddy.
Laugh a little bit. Love chilling with you guys. It's always fun. Peace out to everybody in the chat. Love y'all guys. You have a good night.
Bye, Dragon.
You too, buddy.
Bye.
Bye, Dragon.
Have a good night.
And then there were 4.
One of these things is not like the other.
I think I know which one that is, though.
Put your monkey back on. It's on the camera. Put your monkey back on. Trying to look cool in front of the camera.
You mean like that?
Ah!
JJ out there.
Do you see how we made our avatars match?
Oh, I tell you what. Do you want to see something? Oh, actually, should I show them, John?
No, not that.
I think you know what I'm going to show, don't you?
No, but I trust you, so.
Who got flashed the penis this morning?
What?
Who got flashed peanuts?
The penis. Was that? It was either you or Emo.
Emo got
Oh,
flashed
it
in
wasn't me. I
ass.
wasn't flashed a penis today.
Emo got flashed in ass.
No, not that I'm aware of.
Emo did,
Yep.
though.
It must have been Emo.
That explains his video he just uploaded that says people getting flagged on YouTube. Yeah, he just had a video about it. If anyone wants to check it out, apparently he talks about that. I didn't watch it because, don't care, but
It was a pretty one.
it was a nice ass. Well, maybe I should watch it just for that. Is it a girl or
No,
a guy?
it wasn't an ass. It was a penis.
Oh, it wasn't penis.
What
but
the
a nice,
fuck?
Yeah.
She's like, it was
It
a
was a
pretty
pretty
one.
one.
sorry, I missed it.
It was quite nice. Yes, it was.
Anyone in the world is welcome to have a nude picture of me. All you have to do is email my husband, call him on the phone, and ask him for it. And if he loves you, he'll send it to you. And if he doesn't, he won't.
There
And
you
if
go.
you have the balls to actually do that to my husband, he actually might send it to you because he'll probably think, well, damn, this dude's got some fucking balls right here.
Sarah, how you doing? One hot gal.
I just keep posting your fucking channel link in the chat there, Joni.
I noticed that. I wasn't sure. You don't have to keep doing that. I didn't know if that was like an automatic thing or if you were just being like way cool.
I'm just being way cool. 'Cause,
He's just way cool.
He is just way cool.
how do you fight against just fucking bullshit?
You just step over it.
Or
You can go around the patties. You don't have to step
support where the bullshit is being dropped, and you help that person lift that shit up.
in.
I'm helping you get rid of the shit that's been dropped at your doorstep.
How do you do that?
Go follow Joni Rodney.
There you go.
Make your own opinions.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how. If shit's dumped on my doorstep, I mean, I'm gonna want to get a broom, but then it's gonna
Or at least a shovel.
at least a shovel, and then the broom. But then you got smear marks on the wood, right? And that's hard to get out, and you're gonna have to scrub with it. And what do you use? An old toothbrush? Well, I use that for the toilet. I'm not sure I want to scrape cow shit off my porch with it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna have to find a new brush. An old brush will get sent to the new brush to this pile. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole thing. So maybe just don't drop any shit on my porch, because you're gonna cause a lot of problems for me, and I'm not interested.
This is true.
Or better idea. Let's scoop it up. Let the rain wash the slide away, and we'll put it in our garden, and we'll grow some cucumbers.
Fertilizer.
Exactly.
Right.
Well, who invited the shit maker over anyway?
I don't know who invites them over.
They always just fucking show up. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll do
But
that.
you know, the thing is, Town Boy, this, things like this, the streaming sites and stuff, it's just another outlet of humans being humans.
I'm stirring the shit. I made
What
my
are
own.
you doing?
I'm stirring the shit.
Let's stir the shit then, I guess. I don't fucking know.
There's speculation that that's more of a chocolate ice cream than a.
Oh, for God's sake, everybody knows it's a poo emoji. It's some little game my daughter got. And it's a poop, and you have to hot potato it, and it fart sounds or something weird. And then if it pops, you lose.
All right,
Isn't
let's
that
make sure we
where
can
the
hear. Let's make sure we can hear Golden, just so we know.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Everybody
hear.
can hear you. All right, Joni, sound off. Joni,
What?
I can hear.
Brooks, sound off.
Yeah, I can hear.
Blue Eyes, sound off.
Yep.
She's not sound
Yeah,
off.
I can
What
hear
a
Blue.
bug. And you can hear me, obviously.
I already heard her. She was laughing at me.
Every time she talks, her eye pulses. It's really cool.
Oh, you should. Oh, you guys. I don't know if you ever noticed. I had some the pink lips up there at one time.
Ooh.
I
still
could
gotta
make those
that
suckers.
picture.
This was
It
my
was funny.
avatar for the day.
I came on one time, Joni, and
Mm.
Golden didn't say. She said, "Blue eyes, blue eyes." I said, "I know what you're going to ask." Hang on, here we go.
Like, you gotta do it. It was the funniest shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I'm wearing pillows today. The world is scary. I have my pillows on. Leave me alone. I'm trying to escape. The world is scary. I like
Oh,
changing
God.
avatars. I'm one of those people that's part of what I like. That keeps me entertained here. Sometimes it's just thinking of different avatars and what they mean to me. So that per the conversation or per the topic or per my mood, I might have a different avatar.
Yeah. Right?
Right.
NorCal wants to know if we're having moose knuckles.
No, we're not having moose knuckles tonight.
Moose
Our
knuckles.
knuckles.
Mm-mm.
Say that again, Tank. That was a great Canadian. Let me hear it.
I don't know what I said.
You
Or
said
I
moose
know what I said. I know what I said. I just don't know how I said it.
I don't know, but it sounded very Canadian all of a sudden.
Oh no, eh? Feel
You
the baby.
said
You don't care by the creek, eh, there, by. He's driving the 4x4 by steer, eh?
Ah! Yes!
Oh my God. Gary Snowflake did awesome on that. Did you see his video?
Yes. That was so cute. See, Tank, you got a cute video like I did. That was
Oh, that was funny.
I like that. That was a good video. I laughed.
Richard Dixon. Dick Dixon says.
Arguing with an yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
Arguing with an idiot is like playing chess with a pigeon. No matter how badly you're beating the pigeon, it will eventually just shit all over the board and strut around like it won.
How come that comment didn't? Oh, there it is.
I want that as a meme. Brooks, get on that. I want that as a meme. Richard Dixon is who we giving credit for that. That's for me. That is beautiful.
Put it in the chat for us what you need to be.
It is. Oh, it is in the chat. Okay, I'll snack it for you. I gotta wait for it. Where is it?
Excuse me. Gary.
Oh, I'm in top chat. Darn it! All the gooey pants. Look at there. All right, Richard. I hope you don't mind if you're becoming an MI5 meme.
It's ME5.
ME5. Sorry, my bad. He knows. My monkey knows. Just ask him. I'm just the one that works for him.
You know what I say? I say, if you don't believe me, just ask me. I'll tell you.
Yeah, there you go. My job is to stand there and look pretty.
There you go.
I do good at that job.
Standing there and look pretty. That's
what my ex.
Snowflake.
He wanted a wife that will stand there and look pretty. My mouth was too much for him. Couldn't handle it. But he was a narcissist, so I understand. I was quicker than him.
Right.
Faster than him. He didn't like that I could beat him at that Tagamon game or whatever it is, little shapes. I mean, I could put those things together in seconds, and he used to piss him off all the time. He threw it out. He threw it in the trash. We were in college.
what a fucking poor sport.
He said, I'm not playing this with you no more. He got all mad, but he was, well, in his defense, he was a math major, and he was a summa cum laude, and he was super book smart, but he was dumber than a dork. And so, I could beat him and stuff like that. And so it would make him mad. I was just, you don't think creatively. That's why you're still thinking numbers and shapes, dummy. Look past the numbers. I didn't really say that stuff to him. I was actually very nice. He didn't like playing racquetball with me because if it started to win, he'd get mad. So he pegged me with the racquetball, left the park, and I never played with him again. I couldn't play tennis with him. We couldn't vault together. He's very competitive.
And competitive and civil at the same time. Or
well,
accepting.
I wasn't even good. It was just that if I ever got one time, I might beat him. And then that was it. His whole feeling. I had to lose. You know, I had to always, like I was playing checkers with a 4-year-old. Right? Where you just.
The way I look at it, is that if you're competitive with your whoever you're with or whatever, and you guys are doing something where you're both competing or being competitive against something, if you lose, you know, to own it, but just change your strategy.
That's because you're normal.
Better one to win.
Narcissist. You're not an asshole. Therefore,
have you ever?
Asshole, believe me.
Right.
Have you ever played dominoes, or we call them bones? You ever played dominoes?
I have
spades with somebody.
Oh, all the time. Yeah, I love games.
I mean, do you like me and my friends? We like sit around and drink and talk shit. You know, like while we're playing, because it's it's more fun that way. We talk shit. And we like think long, think wrong.
Right.
Shit like that. Okay, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Why you waiting? Why you waiting? Shit like that. We know you ain't got nothing. We know you ain't got.
What are you
Yeah.
showing, Joni? Oh, the meme.
The meme.
Cool. I like that.
I mean, that's the whole fun of it, is to talk shit.
Keep that up there.
Like when you're on the field.
Can you pull that back up?
You want me to send it to you?
No, I would like it if possible to pull it back up so I can just 1 second.
Do you guys hear me eating my pretzels? I
No.
completely
No, I don't
forgot
hear
about
you.
that. Okay, good.
No,
Okay.
That's the MI5 or ME5. That's the memes. The memes. Number 5. There's lots of.
Like, whoopsie.
Also, that's the number 5 in form, like a beast. Right.
Right.
I can't remember what the E stood for. Is it everything?
The memes. We're human beings, not human beings anymore. It's all about me. Look at me, mommy.
It's a service so secret, even I can't remember what it means.
That's exactly. Secret service.
Arguing with an idiot is like playing chess with a pigeon. No matter how badly you are beating the pigeon, it will eventually shit all over the board and strut around like it won. No shit. That's funny.
I don't know if Richard is still here.
Yeah.
I wanted him to see where it says at the bottom right corner, like as if it
Yeah, take quote. Huh? We don't steal people's shit.
Well, you gave credit. Right? That was
That's
good.
funny.
Yeah, 'cause it was good, and I
Yes.
wanted
It does
to make
say Richard
sure
Dixon.
I knew this fucker because he's got some good shit to say.
Credit's due where credit's due.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tell
don't
you,
want
he's
to be
not
the
here,
only
so
one
if you want
with
to pull it down, you can pull it down.
Okay. I don't want to be the only one with the info. I don't want everybody to listen to me. I want people to go, oh, Joan knows what she's talking about. Ooh, Blue Eyes, man, she knows what she's talking about. Golden, Tank, that monkey's an idiot. But the rest of you,
Whoa! What the fuck, man? That guy just made your fucking meme for you, and then you just pounce on it like that? What the hell?
Hey, boy, you don't know our relationship. You don't know.
No,
what
I
he
don't.
likes.
I really don't. But I'm just voicing my opinion of he did something cool,
I know. He knows I like.
They're funny with each other though.
All right, well, I'm gonna make it.
Oh, where'd he go?
Monkey. Oh no, he's mad at me. I'm gonna have to go apologize now. Age.
Uh-oh.
No, we've known each other for years, and way longer than any of you fuckers. So,
Right.
we do get very goofy with each other, and as you can tell, my husband's a part of it. So don't be starting no shit and rumors. They just don't know.
One
anything
hell
about
of a threesome, I'll tell you that much.
it. It is a threesome. I got my best friend, my husband, and we're all family. We just don't live near each other
Aw, cool.
yet.
I need to make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. See, Richard, if you don't remember where you got it, then it came from you. That's all I know. If you can't give credit and you just don't remember, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't mean it was still a good quote. I heard this thing one time. It said E equals MC squared. I don't remember who said it, but I'm gonna.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Kidding.
Oh, too funny. Could you imagine? That is funny.
But that's really what happened. So, hey, I invented the light bulb. No, you didn't. Well, I got here first at the patent office.
Right?
Should have been camping out for those tickets. I was here first.
Yeah.
I remember one time you two came to, I lived in Atlanta when I was in high school for a little while. I lived in Phoenix too, but my senior, junior, sophomore, whatever. And we all had U2 came, and so we all were going to go get U2 concert tickets because I was one of those kids. And we all got to Turtles, and we all stood outside. We all spent the night outside. There's a Waffle House in the middle of the parking lot there, and we were all just chilling. We were ready to get our tickets, and we knew it'd sell out fast, right? It's U2. This is like one of the biggest concerts we'd ever gone to as far as like band goes, right?
Right.
So we're all stoked. We all got our money. Everybody's waiting, and they did a lottery. So all of us were there to get a number so that one of us, whoever got the closest, would get to buy all of our tickets, right?
Wow.
They would do a lottery. So everybody would draw a number, and then you'd line up according to that number. So really, it was like a big party the night before. We didn't have to be in line. It was still a lottery. So there was a lot of us there. So everyone who was buying a ticket, we were all there. Our friend got the right number. He was like number 14 or something. It was like in the first 20 even. It was crazy.
Wow.
And we were like, oh my God, can you imagine the seats we're going to get, right? This is what we're thinking because this is, selling turtles all over the place, right? So even if you're fourth there, you're not fourth in that store. You're fourth in the whole area that's selling tickets. So we knew we'd have really good tickets. And we were so fucking excited. Nobody paid any attention to make sure he got the money. And because he had gotten such an early number, he was called into the store before he'd gotten any of our money. And didn't let him come back out, which means he bought a ticket and went to see U2 and sat on, I don't know, ridiculously close. We're talking floor row, right? And we actually, we didn't get tickets. They sold out before. We were in the nosebleeds in another one. I trust stories.
Well, that's just a good memory.
Doesn't mean I was
That's a good story.
Just means it was the normal human thing to do. Yeah, that one we didn't get tickets. So the next number, it was like 60 something. I had like 100 and something. And so, oh my God, he stood at the window like, I'm sorry, guys. And he's like, I'll come back out. We'll wait together. And we're like, fuck that, man. You're going to get front seats. We were like, stay in there. It was like, we were begging that we were going to do, and he was not having it. He's like, you should have worked that stuff out. He's a fucking old prick, right? I'm like 16. We're just excited, and he was being a dick because he could have let us hand all our money. It was cash back then. Just pop it through the door. He could have just handed it.
Oh my goodness.
That was the most dramatic experience I'd ever been through in my entire life, and it's formed me into the bitch I am today. I'm just kidding.
That's funny. I've got stories like that. I think we all have stories like that.
We do.
Some we share, some we don't.
Right?
I remember my very first concert, it was an accident. I was with my dad, and we were, mind you, my parents, I didn't even know it. I was about 13. I think I was about 13 or 14. Apparently we were hitting it hard, didn't even know it, but my mom, we decided that we were going to move. And I was like, oh shit. Okay. So we moved to Colorado, and we were camping. And we're like, we're going to go camping. Woo! Everything's great. So we're camping. Apparently we were homeless. I didn't even know. I mean, because I have cool ass parents, and they made it fun. We weren't even aware that we were homeless. We were on vacation as far as I was concerned.
Oh, right. Yeah. You minded the gap. You filled in the gap for the information you had, didn't you?
Well, I didn't know until later on when I was an adult. My mom told me. She was like, yeah, we were homeless. I didn't know, I was like, no way. She's like, yeah. We were homeless.
Since you were told that, you just assumed something. You assumed that you were having a good time
on vacation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought we were going camping. We were in Colorado. It was beautiful, and
of course,
my dad was there doing a job. And I figured, well, shit, he was a mason, and so my dad was sitting there. He was doing a job, and we were on an extended vacation. It was during the summer, and it was cool, and we were just having a good time. One night, we were camping out by the Red Rock Amphitheater, and my dad was like, my mom was working, and because she got her a little job in town. We were in Morrison, Colorado, and my dad was like, you know what? Let's go hiking. So I was like, all right, let's go hiking. So me and my sister was like, my sister was like, nah, I'm not going. I'm going to stay back at camp. So me and my dad went up there. We went hiking, and we ended up finding wine. Somebody left like 2 bottles of wine up there. And my dad was like, don't tell your mom. I'm like, I'm not. So we were sat up there and drank wine. Next thing you know, we're looking down. There's the Red Rock Amphitheater, and there's people coming in. And we're like, what the fuck is going on? And it was the Grateful Dead.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, what? My dad's like, okay, we're going to stay for a while. And back then, it was, my dad, my mom was pissed because when she got back to camp, we weren't there, and we were drunk. But I was like, sitting there. Yeah, I was drunk off my ass and watching the Grateful Dead, man. I was like, that is one memory that I will always
I love
have.
it.
Yeah. And even still, though, I look back and I sit here and talk to my dad about it every now and then. He was like, yeah, remember that time we went hiking in the Red Rocks and the amphitheater and we saw the Grateful Dead? I was like, yeah, that shit was cool as hell. I'm going to tell you right now, I have the coolest parents. I really do. I am so blessed. Yeah, I really have the best family.
Oh, my husband's watching James
Hi,
He's watching James Bond.
Oh yeah, we're big James Bond fans. I can tell.
Yeah.
Otto.
What's going on,
He
Otto?
said he did that with his kids too. They had a great time. So well. Oh,
Hey, when the world hands you lemons,
What are you?
right,
and hope you get them in the eye.
What?
right.
I said, when the world hands you lemons, squeeze
No, I
them.
heard you. I heard you. I was just like, what? Why would you want to squeeze them in your eye? What the fuck?
Oh, you squeeze them in the mean people's eye.
Oh,
You missed the mean parts.
He's so funny.
You squeeze the mean people, and you hope we get them in the eye.
He's like, that's a waste of
In the eye,
tequila.
hurts like a motherfucker.
right. You know what I mean?
Right?
Oh my God,
Next
that's what we should do. Okay, we're gonna start a YouTube prison, and here's what happens: when you're misbehave, we're gonna come to you, and we're gonna squeeze a lemon in your eye. Just one little lemon. We're just gonna run up to you and go and squeeze it in your eye, and you'll be like, "Oh my God, my eye!" And we'll go, "See, you misbehaved on YouTube." It's the squeeze and lemon squeezy eye challenge. Come on, everybody, do it. Go
Okay,
squeeze
let's-
lemons
Right.
and that and me.
Why don't you tell me this?
We can make it a thing.
What's in the lemon, or what do you have it mixed with?
You don't just go up to random mean people who are mean to you and just you just videotape yourself squeezing the lemon in their eye. You
But if
just
they
walk up
haven't
to them like
physically
a
done
face
anything
slap.
to me, then why would I physically do something to them? Just wondering.
Well,
Well,
I'm just
you don't
wondering.
have to participate in the lemon squeeze challenge, my
I'll
friend.
look,
I'm
though.
saying
I'll
so
watch. I'll watch. If you want me to watch, you want an onlooker, I'll watch. I'll sit in the corner.
Yeah,
I
you'll
love
watch
that
the
scene that
videos.
one
We'll
time.
sit and
I
watch
was
the
dead
videos
sad.
together of all these fuckers getting punched in the face because they squeezed lemons. It's a
Right?
face at the bar.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be the lemon squeeze fails. The lemon
Whoa.
squeeze challenge fails. Just videos
Oh my God.
of getting knocked in the face. Oh
You know
God.
what kills me? Is when these guys walk around with cameras and they slap. There's like couples walking down the sidewalk and a guy slaps her ass just to see if he gets a reaction from.
Oh.
Oh my God.
And then they're running and going, it's a joke, it's a joke. It doesn't matter. You just slapped his girl's ass.
Yeah,
What's wrong
that's
with
really
you?
kind of inappropriate, right? You don't know me like that.
Yeah.
You can't touch my body like that. It isn't even a matter of anything. I'm
listen,
a woman and I don't know you. Therefore, you don't get to. No,
Right.
for nothing. I'm a human and I don't know you. And so clearly, you're off limits to my body. And then as I know you, I might let you get a little bit more intimate with my body. But for the most part, all
Right.
of you fuckers need to stay outside my hula hoop, which means
I would just like to say one thing. just one thing, and it's this: if someone come up and I didn't know who the fuck that person, I mean, even if I did know the person, is you slap my girl's ass, I'm gonna take one or two of your teeth with me.
Yeah, you're gonna punch him in the jaw, man. My husband would too.
Yeah, any man would do that. Yeah. And I would leave his
I'd say
ass
what
if
the
he
fuck
didn't,
first.
because that's a pussy right there.
Right, and that's only if I didn't turn around and stop the guy first.
I was just gonna say that.
Because my husband's the kind that'll stand back. He likes a cat fight.
The
article.
article
All right, babe, what you gonna do? Dude, you should run right now. Sure, I can see your horns coming out right the fuck now, man. Run.
The article would say something along the lines of, today we happened to come by and we've seen that that 2 people were charged today for assaulting and jumping a man on the side of the road because he slapped the girl's ass, and they both decided they would jump him. The man walked free, but I'm telling you right now, they're arrested.
That's right. First, the man took care of him, knocked him out. Then his girlfriend came over and kicked him in the jaw just to finish the job.
Right.
Oh my, that's funny to me. I'm like imagining that in a movie, and I'm just thinking I would laugh at that scene right there. I would laugh at that scene.
I've been at a club and walked past someone and they'll slap your ass.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I don't like
I've
that.
never had that. I'm sorry.
It's sexual.
God.
It's a form of sexual assault, I think.
They'll call it doing the thong
technically.
check. They'll call it doing the thong check. You know, when you walk past someone and you put your hand on their waist and you rub they lightly brush their back of their hand on your, lower back to see, what you're wearing underneath your dress or whatever.
Right. They're perverts. And they got
creepy as fuck, though.
Their pervert card has been stamped, and now they get to go out actively use it. Hey,
What
Otto.
is up, Otto?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Living the dream, brother. You?
Hi.
You're muted, bro.
Yeah, I gotta reduce some background noise here.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Good times.
I
How are you
feel
feeling, Cindy?
absolutely fucking honored right now. I just want to put that out there.
Oh,
Is Otto somebody you admire a lot?
Fucking right, man. I've been following Otto for
fanboying.
a while. Like a while.
Wow, that's really cool. Well, good. I'll just be quiet and listen.
Since
Take notes and
fuck, that was
observe.
a long time ago.
Take notes. Let me get my notepad.
Actually, I came in here to talk to Joan.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up. Fuck you, man. Fuck me. I get it. I'm cool. You're cool. We're all cool.
no.
Whatever. I get it. That's it. I'm going to my pillow. Fuck all yous. I'm out.
I got a pillow for you. Here, you want one of mine? I got one on the front and one on the back.
No, it's cool. Yeah, do
Oh,
your thing, Otto.
funny. No, I'm just teasing you, man. That was funny.
Yeah. Someone's gonna soundbite
Oh,
that. And
no!
they're gonna be like, look,
He
he
was
freaked
just
out.
fucking with you. Oh my god, that's hilarious. He was just fucking with you. Oh my god. Good
Yeah, I
one.
know.
Good.
My response
I fell
was
for it too,
funny
man.
as well.
I fell for it too.
I didn't. I wasn't being for real with my response. It was kind of a.
Oh no, I did though, because I thought the same thing that everybody thinks. When he said that, I thought, oh fuck, and I'm going through my mind thinking, what the fuck did I say? That he's gonna have picked out, and he's coming up here to say something to me about good or bad. But I'm just,
Oh, that's
and
funny.
see, you got me.
I was trolling Pink Boy, and you thought I was coming in to troll you. That's hilarious.
Yeah, right. I'm a
She
human
didn't
too.
see
I
it.
make I just recognize them and I go, shame on you, Joan. Lesson learned. I'll do better next time.
That was funny.
It was. Have you heard anything about Eric, Otto?
Shit's fucked up over there. They're
She's fucked
still
up
ma-
and stuff.
yeah, they're still doing the same mask stuff. Right? So the deputies aren't wearing them, but the inmates have been wearing the same mask for over a week now. They're on their 10th day and they haven't even gotten to wash them. Right? I guess
So
I
are
guess
they?
they could wash them in the sink, but it's not really hygienic, is it?
No, not at all. So Eric, fuck, man. What? Man, I don't get it. When is he getting out?
They've been putting the phone number in the chats, and all the chats that I've been on
Dies
anyway.
of COVID while he's inside.
Yeah. Mm.
Does anybody know when he's getting out?
It would still a lot of it's up in the air. He hasn't been to sentencing yet for this whatever the hell, but I don't think it's supposed to be very long.
I
Unless
heard the federal was dropped.
yeah, the federal out of Rockwall was dropped, which Rockwall's not having a very good time with the cases right now.
No, your case. How's that going?
They've dropped 2 of my cases, and they're trying to drop the rest of them. They're trying to get rid of all of my Texas stuff, all of my cases in Texas.
They don't want the lawsuit.
Yeah, they don't want the lawsuit. They want me to plead guilty to failure to obey lawful order. But that's in the traffic code. So what it basically means is that I would, if I was to plead guilty, it would be to failing to stop at a crossing guard.
Oh my God!
That's basically that's what the ticket. That's what the ticket is actually for. But they just want me to. If I just plead guilty to anything, they'll get rid of everything.
That's some petty shit, though.
So
that's some fucking petty shit.
So are you able to file something against the officer for slapping the sign out of your hand?
I can file a complaint, which I did at the time. I don't think anything's been done with it, and they haven't given me any record that it exists, that everything is done. So I don't know.
What about the human rights violation for sweating you?
For what?
Sweating you. Didn't he keep you in there and sweat you out?
Oh yeah. So I've been. So last year I spent 45 days in jail over the middle finger alone. And I think I spent another 2 weeks, and then I was arrested 2 additional times. I spent overnight. So I spent a lot of time last year in jail, and I have yet to be to court on anything.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, 0 convictions.
That one video,
like close to 2 months in jail last. I think it was probably over 2 months if I include overnights.
That one video screwed me right up. The one that I mirrored, where the cops had you at gunpoint with your kids. And
yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Fucked me right up, bro. Like that fucked me right up.
Well, I found out what that was for, what that was about. That was because CPS wanted to talk to my kids, and because I wasn't being cooperative, and the ex-wife told them to basically take me to court, motherfuckers. They decided that the next time I came into Texas, they were going to arrest me, and that's exactly what they did. Right, so they
wow.
Just so that they could talk to my kids, and then they let the kids go that same night. But I'm still facing felony charges, but just because they wanted to talk to the kids, right? But, yeah. So I didn't believe that it was this way either, and obviously, some of y'all didn't believe it either. I firmly did not think that my family was going to be in danger as a result of me standing on the side of the road holding a sign saying something that we all know is true. Right.
Well, the cop was just ass hurt,
wow.
right? Because you wouldn't show him what was on the other side of the sign. So he violated your 4th Amendment, which is your person, papers, and effects, and anything that is anything.
Yeah,
you
but
hold
that doesn't
is an
matter.
extension of that.
I mean, you're basically casting a magic spell, right? Yeah. The words sound good. They sound really good when you read them, and they sound really good when you say them. But in actual practice, I'm lucky that they didn't kill me.
Oh, for sure. Okay, that cop was irritated as all shit. You know what I mean? You didn't bow down and kiss that ring. He was mad.
Oh yeah. So the prosecutor, I didn't come in here to talk about this shit, but the prosecutor, I called the prosecutor and asked them what I could do to get rid of this, because it's been 18 months and I'm tired of fighting it. So he said that if I didn't agree with the charge that I was charged, I could look and find one that I was more comfortable with pleading guilty to. So I wrote him a letter. It's a confession. I expressed a critical opinion of the system. I acted alone. I did knowingly display my critical message in a public place, in view of the public. I did not acquire a permit nor seek the approval of the city minister of propaganda on the content or delivery of my critical message. Furthermore, I encourage others to do the same in direct violation of the First Amendment prohibiting free speech, free expression, and the right of the people to assemble freely. I throw myself upon the mercy of the court. Is this what you were thinking? Because he told me that I should find something that I'd be willing to plead guilty to. So
That's actually well said.
you think so? Yeah, I'm going to file it as a motion to the court.
You definitely will get the point across. But I'm not gonna pry at it. I respect that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just fucking tired of dealing with it.
Yeah, bro. I feel you.
Otto, I have a question.
Yeah. What's up?
Was it worth it? Was all this worth it?
No. No, not only was it not worth it, but there's little hope of any actual change coming out of it.
See,
Right,
that's,
but-
that's the key word there.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So if I had the expectation that something was going to be better, then it might be worth it. Losing my kids even for a day is not worth it. Having them go through that is not worth it. Having me go through this is not worth it. Right? But remember, I never had the intention.
I have been.
Right? So all I wanted to do is hold a sign and tell a couple of jokes.
Wow.
Right. You know, I remember when I first seen you, and the very first one was you on the corner trying to give away potatoes to people who needed food. And I just thought, wow, that is nice. And this snowballed into Mount St. Helen.
Yeah.
What a reward for helping
You
people,
know,
right?
and it's all over trying to help somebody
What a reward.
else. And they didn't want. I remember you sitting in that lady's living room, and she had more dirt on that town. You remember that? You were sitting at a dining room table.
Oh yeah, Miss Dottie. She still has stuff that we haven't published yet.
Yep.
Wow.
System's
That's
fucked
cool.
up.
Otto,
Yeah, what's up?
I talked to Eric yesterday around 3, and
Oh, good.
he's been concerned that they're blocking his video visits. So this morning I sent in a thing for a video visit, and I just got my denial. My denial was because my ID was not clear enough. I don't know how clear they want it. So I tried to make it clearer, and I sent it back. You know, they apparently, if I understand it right, they have denied Janet.
They've I don't know the details of who got denied or whatever, but I know there's been a lot of issues with it, and then they like to cut them off. You have Brian Loma's email, right?
I what?
Do you have Brian Loma's email?
Yeah.
Okay, he's the one that would know the most about that. I can't even navigate the system myself, so.
I'm gonna wait till they see if they deny me a second time, and then email Brian and tell him they've denied me twice. But yeah, Eric's concerned that they're denying because he's not getting any video visits.
There was one. Hey, was that video visit this morning?
Yeah.
There.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, today.
Mm-hmm.
And if anybody wants to email him, it's kind of costly. But what he's doing is if you email him, you have to put a stamp on your email. And then if you will put a stamp on it, yeah, you're stamping emails, a stamp on it for him to email you back. He doesn't email you back, but he's keeping those stamps in the event that they pull his phone privileges. Then he can use the stamps to email out to people.
Why can't they just let him use the fucking phone?
Why can't? Why the
What's wrong
fuck?
with that?
Yeah, exactly.
Why we got stamps and shit? I don't
He's
understand.
just making preparations in the event they do this.
Yeah, but I think it speaks to a higher problem that, first of all, the phones are expensive as shit. Second,
Right.
they suck. And third, they're in a fucking box. Let them talk on the phone. It's 2020.
Right.
I told him, I said, when you call me, you start calling me collect.
Okay.
So he called yesterday at 3. That's when I told him we would start making those phone calls about. He said that lady yesterday kept her mask around her neck, and then the one guy came in with the mask on his belt.
Right.
Wow.
Fuck, man.
I'm more important than you. I'm more important than you. I don't have to wear one. You do. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, you put that mask on.
Joni, is this where we get to Joni, is this where we get the lemons out?
Yes. Everybody, let's go to the jail. Let's squeeze the lemons.
Everybody gets to squeeze a lemon in the eye.
We're just hashtag lemon squeeze the police officer today. Now you might get arrested for it. I wonder if that's a crime. Can I walk up to a police?
But I told him. We could show him. Well, we can't show him. But I told him as an example. How many videos do we have all across the country of cops who just won't wear their mask?
Oh my God, countless.
I don't know.
So I say we grow some tomatoes and we stay away from all these people.
Pick a number.
Cops just don't think they have to wear their masks.
Oh, because they're more important. They're superior to us.
Well, on the mommy of many.
Well, it's just not cops. I mean, everybody going into the grocery store. I have a brother that's religious, and he said, I prayed over myself. I'm not going to get it. Okay, that'll work for you.
Sure.
Well,
okay,
the police on mommy of many in DSS, their video, when he asked the police why they weren't wearing their masks, one officer said the reason is because it impedes their vision. That's what he said. I think that's what he said.
Tell that to anyone in the military
Yeah.
that's ever been in war. Did you ever have to wear anything that impeded your vision? Oh, wham, cop.
Yeah.
Give me a fucking break, you pussy. Every vet right now should go, what a fucking pussy.
And I'm going to tell you what, as a firefighter, you have to wear goggles. And you have to wear a shroud over your face. Your entire face, your head, everything is covered. And your vision is you're blinded peripherally.
These cops, though, they need to stay alert. Arrive alert. Isn't that what they say? Something like that. Arrive alert, arrive unheard, right? These fuck sticks. Give me
Isn't
a
that
break.
for drunk driving, though?
I don't know. Who that
Arrive
doesn't
Alive,
matter.
that's an organization for drunk driving.
Tank potato.
55, stay alive.
Yeah,
Click it or
55, stay alive.
Does anybody else in here pisses me off that I even have to wear my seatbelt? Who are they to tell me?
Right?
I don't want to wear my seatbelt.
What a dumbass.
Don't wear a
helmet. Let me hit
Don't
a
wear
tree.
a helmet. But let me get that
right.
$100
They
for
can't
not
make
wearing
money
them.
off of it. So they can't make money off of something that's not a law. So they make it a law, and that way they make money. Because not only do the car companies make, I'm not saying seat belts aren't a good idea. Let's debate the idea of what the whole big overall picture is. So they made cars that were safer because they saw few people hit trees and they go, ding, I can make some money off this. And they go into a little room and they call their buddies on the phone. Ring, ding, ding. If you sold insurance to the people with the car for the accidents to repair their car, and then what we could do is we could say, let's make seat belts, and that way they'll feel safer, and the insurance and the seat belts will make everybody safer. They'll be buying my cars and your insurance, and now look at all the money we're going to make. And then we fell for it, and we don't want to land into a tree, so we all started wearing our seat belts. We also changed our cars, and we did this, and they make it a law, and they tell us we have to put helmets on. Now they're selling us bike insurance, and blah, 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 and the list goes on.
Right.
It's always
I've been driving for about 20 years now. I've put a lot of miles over the road. I've never needed my seatbelt.
Right.
I wear it. Because it's a good idea if you need it, right? But the idea that somebody's going to
Uh-huh.
force you to wear to
Force
do
it, that-
something
yeah.
myself is like, I mean, I wear underwear too, but nobody had to write me a ticket for me to do that, you know?
Right.
Right.
To wear a helmet would be smart on a motorcycle. I mean, road rash is real. It's just
Common
crazy.
sense.
Mhm.
Common sense. Anything to make a buck.
Trouble is,
Yeah.
common
Hey, speaking of-
common for common sense has been shifted. Common is no longer common. It's not the old common is no longer common.
Hey, speaking of
What were you
making
gonna
a dollar, I'm thinking about starting a company. I need to get it off the ground pretty quick. I want to make guillotines.
Oh
I think,
shit!
I think it's a booming business for the future.
Well, the government ordered a shit ton of them, so you might be able to make money off the government.
You're going to make what, Otto?
Guillotines. No, nobody heard it.
Guillotines.
I didn't hear it, no.
Guillotines.
Oh, guillotine. Oh, my
Yeah.
God. Hello.
Uh,
I think this
Right.
Otto, you need to make your own potato gun.
Yeah.
You know, and just start shooting them. Potatoes are your.
I'm gonna go for a bit. I'll be
With
back.
Okay.
With a 30
Okay,
chick
Joe.
clip.
Oh, God.
You're roboting, babe.
Show me your ID. Well, here, read it between it. It's right inside the potato. Bam!
Babe, you're roboting. Might want to stick that phone up in the air.
I
Let it
haven't
catch.
said anything.
Oh, well, you did, but when you laughed, you roboted.
Patriot says the only number he could find was 1-800-844-6591.
Is that the right number, Otto?
That's a number 4.
Oh, what's that number for?
The number that where people call and say, why aren't they wearing their masks?
Oh, yeah, that's probably the COVID line.
Oh,
But
I'm
the
not sure.
jail.
Honestly, I haven't been able to get anybody on the phone directly. So I've been calling. I called the local hospital, and that was a great conversation.
Is he talking about? Is he talking about the Jefferson County Jail?
Yeah,
no,
the
number one people are posting.
he needs a 303 number.
Well,
You guys-
that might be the like the complaint line or whatever, because they've opened up a whole bunch of new phone numbers since the whole COVID thing. Just for
Oh.
basic-
I called through the switchboard because if you call that number, you're just getting the automated stuff, and they'll never get through to you.
Yeah, I think that's the automated Holocaust awareness hotline.
Oh well,
The awareness hotline. Are they aware?
I make them. I call the switchboard. What do you call it? I call the non-emergency number, and I make them stick me straight over because then that makes the desk I have to actually answer.
You know, I think we're going about this the wrong way.
That's what Eric told me to do. He said that
I
way.
think we should convince the police that coronavirus is black. That way they would beat it.
Oh, shit.
He told me to call the non-emergency number. That way, the non-emergency people switch me straight over to the desk. Otherwise, you call that other number and you'll never get through to anybody. I don't know. I just did that. And he said, "Every non-emergency is going to get tired of getting all the phone calls."
Oh, they're definitely tired of hearing my voice.
Here,
I just have a lot of questions, and they their response is always, "We'll call you back," or "Leave a voicemail on this one," or "Call somebody else." And that's the way. No matter what the situation is, it's always call somebody else, right? And then you continue to call somebody else until you get a voicemail, and that's when the inquiry stops, because there's never any callback.
Mm.
Let's see what that one is. I'll call that one.
Right, because they're basically putting all the prisoners at risk. They're in there. They're not going anywhere. They're isolated, literally isolated. So these police officers are going home. They're out in the world. God knows what they're picking up, and they're coming in, and they're not taking precautions. That's basically just saying, "Fuck you. Your life isn't worth shit."
Try that number I just posted.
Hold on, I'll get it up.
Oh my God. I hate those automated things.
Representative.
Man, it's hard. Yeah, you can. It's they make it as hard as possible to get through to anything.
Elevator music.
Oh my God.
Y'all get your dancing shoes on. We just gonna have a little dance off here, okay?
Oh my God, I'm just so tired of hearing the same music.
It makes you think that they're all fucking connected somehow, doesn't it?
Well, it makes me think that they don't care. It makes me think that they know that it's bullshit, and that's why they're not doing anything about it whatsoever. It's all theater. You know, we say that about going through security, going into buildings, right? Because they're so worried about this and so worried about that, but they make me take off my belt, which is now creating a fucking weapon. I mean, it's silly when you actually think about what we're doing.
I think that the virus is real. I just
Yes,
think that
hello.
it's being
I had some
over-elaborated.
questions about the inmates and the deputies in the Jefferson County Jail. I heard that several deputies have tested positive for COVID, and I want to know if they're wearing masks around the inmates.
Yes, everyone is required to wear masks on the secure side of the facility. All staff that is working inside the jail, we are all wearing masks all the time.
Excellent. That's so good to know. So, is there a way that I could speak with an inmate to verify? Because I don't exactly trust you guys anymore. We've been trying to do this for about a week now, and this is the first time that we've heard that the deputies are going to be wearing masks. I hope you understand that I don't trust you.
Yeah, the mask policy is being enforced. I can't get you to an inmate unless you have a phone account set up and they can call you, or you can call them through the phone account. If you like, I can get you to our public relations guy who's handling all the COVID procedures. He can give you like an updated timeline and tell you exactly when everything has been happening and
Yes, that would be excellent.
All right.
Otto is so good at this.
All right, let me put that hold. I'm going to look up his number. Sit tight for me, and I'll get you down to him, okay?
Okay, thank you. I already have the number. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this has been going on for quite a while now. And that's the first time anybody's ever said that they were all wearing masks.
If you want to cut that out of your auto, you can. Just for your records? Or for posted? Oh, okay.
You got to tell us for sure which number you just dialed.
Dialed the one that Patriot Defense posted.
Let me get it here. Hold on.
What state is this?
Jefferson County, Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's good news. I can't wait to tell people. It's true.
I can't hear you. Somebody's banging something around.
Oh, I said I can't wait to verify that this is true.
Oh, yeah. Cindy, you remodeling over there?
No.
Your mic is really damn good. Like, really good.
My
That's
what?
a good mic. Your microphone is really
I think
good.
she's making herself something to drink.
I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, there's a lot of clicking and a lot of background noise, so your microphone must be really good. What's the name of it? That's a good microphone. I want to buy one. What? What? I asked a fucking question. Why y'all laughing?
It was so
good
polite the way
microphone.
you asked.
Is
Listen,
this bitch still looking for a phone number?
I don't know. He's muted, so he might, maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, this is too funny.
Well, I'll get off since I'm not moving. I'm not using the microphone. I'll just hang up.
Hang up. Don't do that.
Oh no, you're lying.
Shit. I was nice too, wasn't I?
I don't know.
I mean, I was serious. I was really serious. I want one of those microphones. That's an awesome fucking microphone. I want to know the name of it.
Oh shit. It's probably your headphones. Yeah, Arizona, they don't even the governor is a fucking dick. But he won't even allow people to wear masks. Yeah, he pretty much just said fuck them. The prison director won't let officers wear masks, and complaints. People are complaining about it, saying that it's bullshit. Arizona's a fucked up ass state, though. They're so ass backwards with everything. It's crazy. God, I'm sorry, you guys. My allergies.
He uses Plantronics.
Plantronics is good.
What I want to do is I want to save up and I want to get a proper mic set up and fucking.
They're actually
better
based out of
computer
San
and shit.
Diego.
What do you need help with, Pete? Now I'm confused.
Excuse me.
I wonder if Otto knows he's muted.
Yeah, I think he is because he's talking to the. So how's everybody doing in the chat? Hello.
I'm hanging in there.
You hanging in there?
Yeah. It's been a rough week.
Okay, so they put me in with the public information guy, and he wouldn't actually tell me that they are wearing masks. He said that he would have to talk to somebody inside the jail.
How the fuck did they not know? They should all be wearing them. If he's not wearing them, then that means no one else is.
Well, he could at least lie to me.
Right? Fucking idiots. I swear to God. Oh, I don't know if they're wearing them. They'll have to talk to somebody inside the jail. Well, see, you are a public servant. Your ass should be wearing them too. So if you're not wearing them, then I doubt if anybody else is.
Right. So are we all going to die from this thing, or is it should we be afraid?
No, I just don't think they care. Like you said, I just really don't think they care. They think for somehow they're special. I don't know. I mean, if this is
Well,
the
they'll all
case,
come out of the wash
I mean,
if they get it and their family member dies. I mean, then we'll see what they say. It's just a bad strain of flu.
I mean, if anything, you are. I mean, a virus goes around in a jail. I'm gonna tell you what. One gets sick, they all get sick. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
So,
especially how many is in the pod or a jail room or whatever they're called.
It depends on the jail, and it depends on the pod, but it could be from as few as
50 cells, 2 per cell,
all the way up to all the way up to 40 or so.
There you go. Wow.
Well, the good news is now that data is actually coming out, it's looking like it's far less deadly than what they claimed the whole time, which is kind of what all the people who are getting their videos taken down were saying from the beginning. And now it's like
everybody's getting all kinds of different information because what I've been hearing is completely different. The data is much worse than what we've been previously told.
Yeah,
it's like they keep going back and forth with everything. Like, what do you believe?
Right.
We have 2 in quarantine right now.
Well, it's hard to trust the government because we catch them in lies all the time.
Right.
Right. And it's hard to trust the media because we catch them in lies all the time. Right.
Unless you know somebody who's died from it, that's the only way that most people would even believe it.
Well, how would you know?
You've seen it firsthand.
Has the doctor told you that they died from it?
Well, because pneumonia. This virus is a lung eater, and it's. I mean, when you have pneumonia, which I've had a few times, I mean, you feel like you're suffocating, but it's different with this virus. From what I'm told, it feels like you're drowning.
Right. So
you're not just fighting for a breath, but you feel like you're drowning, like you're coughing up water, like fluid. You feel like your lungs are full.
Yeah, that happened. So we back in December when we had the Rockwall rally, went home and there was a bunch of us that were sick after that.
I remember that.
Yeah, and I had pneumonia earlier in the year from when I recovered from the flu last year. I ended up getting pneumonia and I coughed so much I got blood clots. Anyway, that was last year, and then back in December I thought that I was going to have a recurrence of that, so I went to the hospital, and they said that I had a viral bronchitis. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that was we were all sick for a long time, and a lot of people were down for a month or so. And we were like, fuck, we all thought we got something while we were there, and then now we find out that this cerveza bug thing had been going around for a long time before that. So there's a good chance that we already had it.
Do you remember what I was saying last night, babe, or the night before that?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I mean, well, bronchitis is caused by it can be caused by a few things actually. It can be caused by a fungus. It could be caused from bacterial or a viral infection.
Yeah, well, it could have also just been a slight misdiagnosis, that
or
happens.
Environmental. Yes, it could have been
Right.
environmental
It could be
as
anything.
well.
And that's kind of the problem now, isn't it? Right.
Yeah,
and
but if they did your blood, then they would know that it was viral, and that's why they diagnosed it as viral.
No, they gave me a flu test, and I came back negative for the flu, so it was something like it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, see, but again, we're all just like, oh, well, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. WebMD will send you to the hospital quick.
I think they
Yeah.
need to just
See,
come out and say what the fuck it is.
right. I don't know. I've also heard that people are dying, and it isn't necessarily COVID, but they're saying it's COVID. So they'll just put it on the death certificate, and that's why the numbers are so high. I just don't believe that.
I don't
I
think
don't
we're gonna.
see.
I don't think we're gonna get the truth.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've never heard of that, but
did OJ do it? I mean, no,
yes.
people that really you don't
OJ
know.
did it.
The
OJ
only
did it.
person who knows is who was there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the truth.
He did it.
They didn't want riots on their hands.
Yeah.
Well, they got him.
I mean, honestly, if he did, he got away with murder, and her family turned around and sued his ass for everything he had.
Shit.
So,
Oops. Sorry, Otto. 1 second.
I mean, eventually, he didn't pay with his life, which is what should have happened, but he paid with everything that he owned. And I know a lot of people were pissed off about that because they were like, well, he was acquitted. How can they turn around and sue him? And it's like, kind of makes you wonder, huh?
Yeah. And to be found guilty, I mean, I was really perplexed about that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is the is it up?
Yeah, it's up there, bro.
Yeah. Okay, so if you look at the COVID-19 deaths listed in the far left column, the total deaths are 25,000. Right. So I don't know where the media is getting this 50,000 number from. I guess it's pneumonia deaths. Maybe it's pneumonia deaths minus influenza deaths that they give the 50,000, but that number is not on here on this list. So I don't know what's up with that.
What is up with my connection here?
Deaths from all causes. I mean, a lot of people are dying from other stuff already. I guess the number of traffic accidents are down, so it probably balances itself out, you know?
Isn't it true that they're not doing autopsies anymore? They're just labeling it as a COVID case because don't want to do autopsies because they might get infected or.
Oh, who knows? Who knows? I mean, a respiratory thing is not exactly something you get from corpses.
They said that they just, and I don't know what state it was, but I heard it on the news that they just did the 2 autopsies that died prior to the COVID being announced, and they have the COVID.
Fuck.
So I don't know. You guys, I've got to.
Where are these numbers from?
This is the CDC website. I'll post a link.
I'll talk at you guys later and then chat later.
All right, later, Blue Eyes. Thanks for coming up. We appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
I posted it in the private chat because I don't know how to do it anywhere else.
I'll post it in the public chat.
There you go.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Let me just copy.
Go lock my duck in, so I'll mute this so you don't hear any quacking.
Thank you.
So this is the notes. I don't know if you can. The fine print is always the most important, isn't it?
It is always.
Well, that's the fine print.
Let me just make that bigger. 1 second.
Okay, I can make it bigger too.
Okay. Bigger. Wow. Here we go.
Right. So this is not from 1 week to 8 weeks or more. So if it's going to lag 8 weeks, then the numbers, then some of the cases aren't even being included yet. So I wonder if they're going to backdate those or just add them to the total now.
I'm not sure. See, they say that this is where I get fucked up. So they say that there's all these new waves, right? But these waves are caused by the new testing. They're now testing more people. So are they waves or are they just new tests that they from old?
The flu comes every year.
Right.
Right.
Get
So
what I'm
of
saying?
course, yeah, and there's little doubt that there's going to be another wave, I guess, bloom or sprouting or whatever you want to call it again in the fall, right? Just around about the same time that this thing actually started this time. That they said, we started talking about it in January, but if you'll remember, it's even in early January, there was already issues in China. Wuhan got closed down in January, so it must have already been an issue in December. And if it was already an issue in December, then there's no reason to believe it wasn't already moving around early fall.
What was warned of right before December, close to November, and nobody took it serious. Nobody said anything. Like it was hush hush thrown under the rug. And then next thing you know, a whole bunch of people started dying, and they're like, "Oh, well, fuck! Now it's a problem." Well, I mean, then maybe you should have made it a problem when it come up.
Well, America got it eventually, but China got it right off the bat.
Kind of messed up.
Yeah, it's supposed to be messed up.
I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that I'm not sure of. I think that maybe they're just not. I think that they're. What do you call it? I'm sure that there's probably a virus, right? Sure. All right. Let's say there is, and people are dying. Let's say that it's infecting people, but I think that there's a chance that they're running into a theater and screaming fire.
I guess there's always a chance of that when there's something new. There wasn't any data, right? And they were concerned that it was far deadlier than what it has turned out to be. And I kind of get that, and it's a double-edged sword because if it was something deadly and they didn't blow the whistle, then everybody's like, "Whoa, why didn't you say something?"
Right.
But if they see something that they're afraid of and they do blow the whistle and it turns out to be nothing, then it's everybody's like, "Oh, well, you locked down the country for the fucking common cold." Right, so you can't win, and I'm well aware of that. People get mad at me for talking shit about the president. Well, I talk shit about all of them, and this is no different. There's no winning in this situation. No matter what you do, somebody's going to be pissy.
Right. I mean, like, how do you, how do you please everybody?
You please everybody by not doing a fucking thing and letting them figure it out for themselves.
Right.
If I want to wear a mask, I wear a mask. The typhoid is a thing, right? And you get typhoid. Typhoid comes from fecal matter, if you're not aware. So if I want to prevent typhoid, I want to make sure that I wash my hands and want to make sure that everybody else washes their hands. But there's really no way to make sure that other people wash their hands, right? So if I'm deathly afraid of typhoid, I'll just eat at home. I'll cook my own food.
Right.
So, or I'll eat at places that I know have protocols, or that I can see them cook my food if you're really worried about it. But that's my thing. Food poisoning is a problem, but I don't necessarily have to shut down all the KFCs because somebody got salmonella. But there is no right answer then, and that's the thing.
Hold on, I gotta drop this link for Golden. But I mean, that's a much lower number, like a considerably lower number.
Than what's being published on the news.
Right.
Right. Well, let's see if I can find the.
And this is the CDC site?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So I'm seeing 50,000. And this was as early as today. Well, this is a Tucker Carlson from a week ago. He said that they're much lower than expected.
$24,555.
Yeah, and the people who are saying, hey, that number doesn't look right, and then there were the doctors from who did the whole fucking report about it, right? Where they're like, well, if we tested 25% of the people and we got this many, then there must be this many, right? There's probably 6 million cases, so there's way more cases than what they're reporting. And among the cases that, if 6 million people have it and this many people died, we're pretty sure we know how many people died, but we don't know how many people were actually infected, because it's like, they've already gotten over it or whatever. So there's actually, the death rate is actually far lower than what they were even projecting, because they just didn't have enough data to know how many people had it to begin with. We just had these people that were just dead all of a sudden,
The numbers don't line up.
Well, it's not the same as what they're reporting.
No, it's not. I don't know what to fucking say about that. That's like the first fucking. Because you hear one number, right? But then if this is the actual CDC website and they're given that number, then where the fuck are they getting the number that they're given? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, here we go. So this is from MSLSD. It doesn't matter what, it doesn't matter which fucking news station you get. They're all shit.
If anybody is interested, I got it. Bill, that Ice Cold was doing a cop watch, and it's live. If you just want to go over and give him a thumbs up, and I've got it running on my phone. I'm not listening. I'm listening to us, but I wanted to let it run for the hour. So if anybody wants to do that, there you go. Just thought to throw that out there. Continue. I don't know. I see other people do that in streams.
No, that's a good thing.
That way we know
what's going on.
Golden came back, but she hasn't clicked the link yet, so I'm not quite sure.
Her YouTube crashed. Do we have a link? Or you put it up there? Okay.
I gave her the link. She
Yeah, it's been taking me. You saw what's happened to me today. It's nuts. It's frustrating. It's like it just keeps going and going. You're like, dang, this is worse than Dollar.
Welcome to Friday. It is Meet the Press Daily. I'm Chuck Todd, continuing MSNBC's special coverage of the coronavirus pandemic. We passed a grim milestone today. More than 50,000 Americans have now died from this virus.
Fucking 1,000 people have died from the coronavirus.
Oh my God.
Really?
Look at all the people who've died.
God. Oh, Jesus. We're all going to die.
How do we
What
know
are we
this
gonna
is even
do?
true?
You die. That's how you know it's true. I volunteer someone to go test.
Wow.
We've got to get somebody that we trust infected with a COVID.
No, I'm good with that.
Come on, man. Go get the COVIDs.
I'm okay.
Take one for the team, homie.
No, bro, I'm not taking nothing for the fucking team. What the hell?
We always need a martyr, Tank. We always need a martyr. Someone needs to be a Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this says 51,000. Does anybody remember what that number was earlier? I think that number is double.
24,555.
Yeah, so how the fuck did this number get double? Total fatalities. Total fatalities from what? There was no 50,100 number on that, was there?
No.
No. Okay, so what the fuck is this? This was from the 24th. This was 2 days ago. Right? It was on the 24th. MSLSD has told 215,000 people through this YouTube video alone that there was 50,000 people that died, and the CDC says that there was less than half of that.
What?
What side is this?
That's MSNBC right there.
Mm.
Okay, and now just because this link is here, we're going to click learn more.
Well, we always want to do that, don't we? Let's learn
Yeah,
more.
that's what this is
I
about,
love those
isn't it?
links. Yes.
Cases in the U.S. You see it. We're going to
Yep.
click it. Okay. Thank you so
this
much.
is fun. I've always been afraid to click it. I'm so glad you're doing this. I've been scared to click it. I was afraid it would do something weird. I don't know. I'm a lunatic. I get it. I have weird things and I'm like, nope, not interested. Don't even want to click it. Don't care. Oh.
So where did they get this one? Right? Total cases.
Mm-hmm. Did you click it? Are we waiting? Is it slow?
No, this is the link. This is that. Oh, you can't see it.
No, I can't. I'm just looking at a thing that says learn more, but I don't see it being clicked.
Yeah, because
It
I
opened
have
a new link or a
Oh,
new
okay.
tab. New tab on its way.
All right, I'll be back. I'm getting done.
Okay. CDC, okay.
Jeepers.
CDC does not know the exact number of cases. Symptoms may not appear immediately, delays in reporting and testing. Not everyone who gets infected gets tested. Okay, so they've done, I don't know how many million tests. So they tested a certain percentage of the population, usually like 25 to 30%. And these numbers are reflective of the numbers that they've actually tested. Right? So this number is going to be inflated. The death rate is going to be inflated because the total number of confirmed cases. Right? So that's probably only 20% of the tests that they've done. And they've done 6 million or so, 7 million tests.
So total cases are almost. Is it almost a million, or is it 9,000? No, it's got to be almost a million, or
Right.
928,619, 52,459. Total
Right. Okay.
jurisdictions 55.
So the problem is that you can't. If you took the deaths and divided them by the total cases, then that number would be incorrect, because the total
doesn't add up.
the total cases are only what's been confirmed. That's not the total cases that have existed, right? But we're pretty sure that the total deaths is in fact accurate, because we're at least close to accurate. They're probably inflating it or adding, like we were talking earlier, if they died with the flu and they also tested for COVID, close enough, right? Or presumed positive, like they were saying on the news the other day. Right. So even if that number is inflated, you still can't take that number and divide it by the cases that they've confirmed, because that's not an actual representative of the total number of cases that have existed.
But even if you divided it all, even if you took it and broke it all down, the numbers don't add up to what they're saying. If you get the math on that.
Exactly. You would have to interpret the total number of cases as a percentage of the total number of tests that were administered.
Right.
And that percentage, you would find the equivalent for the total population, and then that would be a more accurate representation of the actual death rate.
Right. But what it states right now, the percentage is off.
Yeah. Way off. Because the we don't know how many total cases that have existed. We're just guessing at this point.
Well, what?
Because this number right here, okay, I'm going to screenshot that and I'm going to make a story about that.
Okay.
That's way easier than actually having to find out what that number means. Even though it says so right here. The total cases include 25,600 probable cases, and the death includes 5,402 probable deaths. I mean, come on.
You got anything to weigh in on
You
this,
have
babe?
Well, yeah, you have to think about the 3 points that they're really gonna never really know the actual death toll until all this is said and done. But you have to think about the it's likely to be higher than the number confirmed, because due to they're saying it's due to the limited testing and problems with the attribution of the cause of death. The difference between reported confirmed deaths and the total deaths varies by country. Every country has their way of recording death. So how the COVID-19 deaths are recorded may differ between countries, mainly because some countries may only count hospital deaths, while others include deaths in their homes, which is what.
Babe, you're roboting a little bit.
Okay, where did you leave off? I'm saying that certain countries record deaths from only like hospital deaths, and then other countries started recording deaths that are in the home as well, which is what happened in Italy. A lot of people died at home instead of in the hospital because they were just full. Their medical system crashed. And you have the figures that doesn't necessarily show the number.
You're roboting a little bit, and you're clear again. I think it's just fucking with me, because every time I say that you're roboting, you stop roboting. Do you hear that? Is it just me?
No, it's a robot.
Yeah, but when I say you're roboting, it stops fucking roboting.
Okay. So there's also the reported death figures that doesn't necessarily show the number of new deaths on that day, and that's due because of delays in reporting. And again, it's just depending on what country they live in, what country you're from. So everything is just fucked up. they're
stuff.
really probably never really going to know total confirmed deaths until after all this shit is said and done. But we do know that they're rapidly increasing because there's limited testing.
I'm actually doing a show about the COVID right now.
But even then, that's a considerable difference in number.
You got it? Hold on. You want me to go up? Yep, I'm pretty sure I have that. I can see it.
That's a considerable difference in percentages.
Right.
How much time difference was between when it was reported and, well, even then, is that a live view of the CDC website?
Yeah, this is live from the CDC website, but there was they locked down China in December or early January, so it was already going around by then. I'm actually on the phone, so I can't change my screen right now.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's even a lot of charts that, simply show changes in confirmed deaths over time, but that's because the outbreak didn't begin at the same time in all countries. So the trajectory is going to be off.
But if that's a live view of the site, that's 24,000.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. The charts, they're designed.
They're what? Sorry.
Most of them are not designed to allow comparisons.
I know, but what I'm saying is that the live view says 24,555. The mainstream media 2 days ago said there was 50 some odd thousand cases or deaths. Sorry. For the same.
Okay, well, we know we can't trust mainstream media, so why is anybody paying attention to that shit? You have to.
I want to know where they're
honestly,
getting that
I would
information
just.
from.
Right.
Because more people are getting that same information.
They're pretty well known.
And robot again. Oh, there you are. Like I know that nobody should trust mainstream media, but I want to know where they're getting that information from. I want to know where they're collecting it. Because they're not collecting it from the CDC, because we just seen what the CDC said.
Well, from what I understand, each country has we have our Surgeon General, right? We have our CDC and the World Health Organization. Now, the World Health Organization, from what I understand, is supposed to be getting their numbers from each country's version of their Surgeon General. And then they obviously get their numbers from all the hospitals and so on and so forth. Like I said, their home deaths that haven't been reported, they're still tallying those up. So a lot of numbers aren't actually being calculated because they haven't been reported.
Oh, wait. This is the same day. That can't be a live view because it says the same date at the top that it does on the article. The 24th. So it's from the same day. So even then, at the same day, now I'd like to know at what time it says. Like at what time between this and that? Like did they fucking do a whole bunch of more tests or like what? Wait.
And I don't know if you guys are aware, but there's
There's a what, sorry?
They don't start considering that there's each country. They don't start a trajectory for each country until there's been 5 confirmed deaths.
That's
So there has to be 5 confirmed deaths before we even start a tally. And then they have to have a trajectory. Like here where I live, our governor is paying very close attention. He wants to make sure that the trajectory either it needs to go down before they lift our
Lockdown.
ban, our lockdown. Yes, and he's basing that information off the data that's given from the local hospitals. But I mean, we live here in America, so I can't really assume that there are people dying in their homes. I doubt that's what's happening. But
In
I
Italy,
mean,
that's what was happening, and they left the
well,
bodies
that's
in there. There was a
because
guy that did that live thing on
yeah,
Facebook.
yeah, they had no choice. I mean, the people were just dying left and right. It was horrible, and they're
If you look
still
close at
dying.
that
I mean,
video,
it's kind of
you can
flattening now,
see her
but
body in the back. If you look real close in that video, you can see her deceased
yeah,
body in the back. And this guy's
right.
like almost in tears. He's like, these people have left us in here for 3 days. We're locked in here. They won't let us out. I mean,
Yeah, but their medical system crashed. It crumbled under the shit. They were not prepared for that.
date during the period are incomplete because of the lag in time between when the death occurred and when the death certificate is completed. Submitted to NCHS with proceeded. Fuck, it's blurry. What the hell? Processed for. I already read that. I think processed purpose. Blah blah blah. This can range from 1 week to 8 weeks or more, depending on the jurisdiction, age, cause of death, death with confirmed or presumed C19 code to, I think that's ICD 10 code U07.1. Percent of expected deaths is the number of deaths for all causes for this week in 2020 compared to the average number across the same week in 2017 to 2019. Previous analysts of 2015 to 2016 provincial, what the fuck? I gotta move that. Move that up. Here we go. Professional or provincial date compliance or completeness. This fucking. Anyway, however, found that completeness is lower. What the fuck? The first few weeks following the date of deaths, 25%, and the increases over time, such as the data generally as least, what is that, 95? No, 75% complete within 8 weeks of when death occurred. Phenomena, death counts, what the fuck? Exclude deaths involved influenza deaths count, include deaths. So are they trying to compare like
Well, you have to look at the global comparison, right? You have to look what countries where all the deaths are increasing most rapidly. Is it here in America? No, it's not. It's not. In fact, I think here it's I I mean, it may be growing. I don't know. I'd have to look at that information. But the most parts of the world where the virus is increasing most rapidly are like Somalia, Latvia, Kuwait, Haiti, Tanzania, Japan. I mean, I think it's like 4 days they've doubled in Somalia, 5 days in Haiti. Japan is 6 days. The numbers have doubled in that amount of time.
Where did they get those numbers from? Same hospitals and shit?
Let me see.
Oh, here we go. Confirmed 2.97 million, recovered 863K, deaths 206K. Where did you say? So United States has 900 and I think that's 85 K. Recovered 109K, deaths 55,300 and something, blurry. But there's a 3. I think that's an 8. 383. 55,383. Then there's Spain, Germany, United Kingdom, France, Turkey, Iran, China. How in the hell is China less? Am I seeing that right?
I got an idea. I know why. Pick me.
You go. Give us some answers, Joni.
Because it's all a lie. There are numbers on a keyboard. Clickety click, 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 click. How many people died today? I don't know. Let's add 10,000. Okay, sounds good.
They just admitted that they lied about their numbers.
That'll really fuck them up. Let's make it. Let's really have fun and call it 666 today. You're so funny. I like the way you think, man. 666. Enter.
I don't hear
Look at all this shit. They sit back and
wait. What don't you hear?
Who's talking? I hear you and I hear Joni.
We're the only ones talking.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
You losing your mind, babe?
No, I just wanted to make sure nobody was talking because I'm not looking at the StreamYards. I'm looking at the chat. This is I'm going to send you guys the charts that I've been looking at. And they're by ourworldindata.org.
The first thing that you should all know about statistics, as someone who was married to a man who had a degree in statistics, a bachelor's, let me tell you a little trick here.
Okay.
Statistics, the first rule of statistics is they are manipulative. That's why they're used by businesses. Statistics don't mean shit. Like, let me tell you a statistic. 9 out of 10 dentists prefer Crest. Well, that's because 9 out of 10 dentists were given free Crest to pass out to their patients. And the fine print says that if they passed it out, then they must prefer it. Diapers are used in hospitals in the same way. 9 out of 10 hospitals prefer Huggies diapers. That's because Huggies has given these hospitals free diapers. You take them home and now they have been sold to you as the best diapers that even the hospitals use them. They do this in restaurants. That's why you'll have certain places that only sell Coke and certain places that only sell Pepsi. Statistics are manipulative. So everything you're looking on that page, I can tell you right now, not a single bit of it is accurate. That number is way too high, not in an it's a lie high, but there's no way that they would have accurate numbers in these numbers, right? They're getting information from all over the world, from people and doctors and this and that and everything. This is a guesstimate, and they're selling it to you as a fact, and you're swallowing it because they threw a fancy word of statistics and they put it with pie charts. I'm done now.
I just don't understand that.
I would rather be prepared than not.
For sure. Always.
And it's just like with anything, where there's risk. It like, take for instance, in the financial world, you have to decide, is it worth the risk? My life versus a virus. Is it worth the risk to me to go, out and go out and do whatever the fuck I want and then risk bringing it back to my family, people that I love? Fuck no, it's not worth it to me. So therefore, I'm going to take precautions.
Okay, so
And until
you're
somebody
saying
can prove to me, which nobody can, that this virus doesn't exist, that it's all a lie. Regardless, I'm going to take precautions, but that's my personal choice.
Okay, hold on. I gotta take notes. Hold on.
Take notes? Notes on what? She's just saying that she'd rather be safe than sorry. I mean, that's kind of the moral of it, right?
Yeah, well, you're assuming I'm taking bad notes. Will you guys stop with the assumptions? Jesus Christ.
You got to remember who you're talking to.
I mean, damn, I'm over here. I'm like,
this.
damn, that was blowing my fucking mind. And here I got this piece of shit going. Well, you know what I'm saying.
Piece of shit.
So I just got off the phone with a COVID survivor.
Hey.
Have I at any point in time said anything like that to you?
Well, I didn't mean piece. I meant that in a loving term, piece of shit, right there. Okay, that was a loving pet love name.
Experience, piece of shit usually it usually means something.
Well, if we were next to each other, you would have seen the smile on my face, and I probably would have thrown a pillow at you. So I think you would have got it. It's just I can't do that here because I'm looking at statistics on my screen. So I'm not even connecting with you in a TBN sort of way.
Whoa. Put that shit in reverse. You need a fucking speeding ticket.
Ooh, am I going too fast? I am driving a Camaro.
Oh, fuck. What were you going to say, Otto?
I just got off the phone with a COVID survivor. She is deemed an essential worker. She said that she felt like she had a rubber band around her chest, and if she breathed deeply, she started coughing. She's fine. She's better, but she's going to have to go back to the hospital in a month to have plasma taken. They believe that she might have a resistance to it, and they might be able to develop something from her blood.
Cool.
Ooh,
Well,
yeah.
you know what,
So
though?
they're
Blood serums.
So she's going to go back and donate some of her bodily fluids to the mad scientist. So make the medicine better.
The one thing about blood serums is that they're very costly. That's why they don't use them very often, because it costs a lot of money to develop, and they just don't have the time. They take a lot of time to develop as well.
I'm going to make a
pretty
copy. I'll be
sure they
right
got
back.
the funding on this one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, that's the first person that I personally know who's been one of those number of the confirmed cases.
That's cool.
I mean, like I said, I think we got it. We had it back in December or whatever, but none of us got confirmed for it.
I think the only way that you'll know is if you get tested. And I don't, you know what? That's one thing I'm curious about. I'll have to do the research on that. Now, if you were in fact infected and you did get sick and didn't know it, and you just thought it was the regular flu and you survive it, would your body in fact hold the antibodies like any other survivor?
Yes, it would. There are tests for that to see if you have the antibodies for it. Some of the tests that confirm positives have been showing false positives for things like influenza, other strains of COVID. Even if you had the flu shot, some of those people are being confirmed positive, even though they don't actually have the COVID-19. They might have, something else.
Mm.
But yeah, if you had it and recovered, you would have the antibodies for it, and they are testing for that as well. There's all kinds of tests.
Huh.
All right, I'm back now. I'm done with
I'm
my
just curious.
I'm done with my notes now. Why are we looking at this? Hank.
So,
Well, I don't know. What are you looking at? Are you looking?
I don't know. My screen is showing some screen of United States and Spain and Italy and Germany, the COVID deaths. Hey, that's much better.
alrighty.
Yeah, I felt like it was hard. I had to think about who I was talking to, and then I couldn't look at where they were, and I felt blind in a way, and it made me feel a little, helpless. Didn't like it.
She felt locked in the corner.
It did. Have you ever been blind? It's really weird. It's a very odd feeling. You feel discombobulated in the wrong place.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just got some information. Okay. There's a standard in death reporting. Countries are asked to follow the cause of death classifications from the World Health Organization's International Classification of Diseases guidelines. However, countries also typically provide their own guidance to practitioners on how and when COVID-19 deaths should be recorded. Let's look at examples. National guidance for the United States and the UK both provide very similar guidelines for medical practitioners on the completion of death certificates. The US CDC's vital statistics reporting guidance can be found here. I'll put the link in the chat. Both guidelines state that if the practitioner suspects that COVID-19 played a role in an individual's death, it could be specified on the death certificate. So if they just suspect it, they can put it on the death certificate. In some cases, COVID-19 may be the underlying cause of death, having led to complications such as pneumonia or acute respiratory distress syndrome. Even when it's the underlying and not the direct cause, COVID-19 should be listed. Although confirmed cases are reliant on a positive laboratory confirmation of the COVID-19 test, a laboratory diagnosis may not be required for it to be listed as the cause of death. What the fuck? Okay, in the UK guidelines, for example, it makes clear that the practitioner should complete death certificates to the best of their knowledge, stating that if before death the patient had symptoms typical of COVID-19 infection, but the test results have not been received, it should be satisfactory to give COVID-19 as the cause of death and then share that test result when it becomes available. So basically they're saying, okay, we don't know if you died yet of that, but we're going to put it on your death certificate just for now because we think that's what you died of, but we won't know until we get the test back. That's why the numbers are so fucked up. So it's basically the circumstances are there being no swab and it is satisfactory to apply clinical judgment. This means a positive COVID-19 test result is not required for a death to be registered as COVID-19. In some circumstances, depending on national guidelines, medical practitioners can record COVID-19 deaths if they think the signs and symptoms point towards COVID-19 as the underlying cause. The US CDC guidelines also make this clear with an example: the death of an 86-year-old female with an unconfirmed case of COVID-19. it was reported that the woman had typical COVID-19 symptoms 5 days prior to suffering an ischemic stroke at home. Despite not being tested for COVID-19, the coroner determined that the likely underlying cause of death was COVID-19, given her symptoms and exposure to an infected individual. There you go. And there are delays in death reporting, and I could go on and on. I'm going to put this in the chat. This is a fucking trip.
So when I finally die, I want you to do the autopsy on me, if you don't mind.
We'll find lots of fucking dog shit in your stomach.
It starts already. I'm not in here 5 seconds.
Hey, Gary.
How are you? What are you crazy kids up to,
Good.
huh?
How are you?
Are you guys talking depressed things? That's why I came in, because everybody seems bummed out.
Well, we were just touching on it. Otto came in to tell us about what's going on in the jail with Eric Brandt. They're not wearing masks and stuff, and it kind of snowballed from there. So we could change the subject.
Oh, hey, it's crazy Eric. Listen, I'm in the joint right now. I know what's the way with that. It's just fucking crazy, guys. You know what I mean? I gotta put I gotta, you know, like I put up the icons of Edna and shit. I gotta get an Eric Brandt. I gotta start sending him out there again. I feel bad for the guy. I think he's fucking funny as shit. You know, I really do. I did a bunch of videos about that kid. Nobody's, you did Eric Brandt? Yeah. I did probably about 10 videos. You know, it's like, what the fuck? He's funny though. He is. He makes me laugh. I feel bad for him. I don't think anyone should be in prison. I think prison should be abolished. You know, I think it's bullshit. You put a tiger in a cage, right? And the tiger paces back and forth. What do you think that thing's thinking about every fucking day being in that cage, you know? It's going to be horrible. Yeah. It's going to be fucking horrible, man. You know? Everybody's talking about, oh, I'm stuck in my apartment. Yeah? But you're not in a fucking cage. You know?
Right? We know who's going to be the snitch.
Well, you know what's funny?
3 weeks.
You know what's funny, right? Is they're finding out now that all these animals, like bears and coyotes and all these animals, they're all coming into the cities because there's no humans, there's no cars, you know? And it's so funny watching them take over again.
This fucking guy.
No, I mean, if the bears, a good story, if the bears or the coyotes, like if the coyotes took somebody's fucking dog down, or a couple of bears, you know, they get this grandmother, she was out in the yard watering the flowers. I mean, it'd be a good fucking story then, you know? But,
oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. Am I keeping you awake? I'm sorry. We get too cold, man.
Am I keeping you awake?
Joni, how are you, Miss Joni?
Oh my God, Gary, I am fucking up YouTube. I've been so bad today.
Really?
Yeah.
How bad were you?
I'm not sure exactly.
Careful, it could be a video.
No. No, not that kind of bad.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if it wasn't that kind, we don't want to hear about it.
Right. I don't want to hear about it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my,
Joni, have you seen the video that he did on me?
Funny.
Who? I've seen it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we just talked about that earlier, I'm pretty sure, unless I dreamed it.
I think you dreamed it.
Oh, maybe deja vu then. Yes, I have seen the video.
Joan, are you hitting the cough syrup? You know, we talked about this, you know, how it's not a good thing for you. It doesn't work out.
Okay.
You made promises. I know you were drunk at the time, but you made promises, you know.
You're on the list.
Okay.
Got a whole list.
Oh, boy, there's a list. Wow.
Got a lisp. Got a lisp.
Yep, I have a list. Well, you know, a lot of people think they like me, but then they get to know me, and then they quickly decide, no, I don't.
Oh, I like you. I like you. I think you're funny.
No, no. Not people like that. Not friends. Relationships.
Oh yeah.
I'm hard to think.
Yeah. 5 minutes of you would be like, it's time for you to go home.
Which that's actually not. My husband says I'm the easiest wife he's ever had. And he's had
Oh
a few.
yeah, he has to lie to you like that. You know, it's part of being a husband. You know, like when you say, "Honey, do these jeans make my ass look fat?" I mean, that's a trick fucking question. It's a loaded question, and I don't care how you answer it. No, oh, that's because you fucking love me. You don't fucking care how I feel.
Right.
And if you
Right.
say, yeah, you know, it does look fucking fat, then you're in the fucking doghouse too. So that's where you try to change the subject. You know, if you're a big girl now, if you think those jeans make your ass look fat, that's your decision. You know, you're a big girl now. So
Try them on. You know you're going to pick them because they look good on you. If you think they make your ass look fat, pick another pair of jeans. Don't ask
I'll tell you
him.
what. I'll
get
tell you.
another
I'll tell you a funny story. One of my old drummers, he's got a stepdaughter, and she turned out to be a swamp hog. So she started getting bigger and bigger because she's eating more. She's not doing anything. So I think she's up to 400 pounds now. But back then, I think it was almost pushing 3. So her mother says, you know, she's like, "Oh, I need some new clothes, Mom, because these don't fit me." So her mother takes her to the fat girl store, and she's like, "Mom, what are we doing here?" She goes, "You don't fit in anything else. This is the next step, you know." Oh, when you go to the fat person store, if that doesn't tell you you're fat, I don't know what does, you know. I thought that was a lot funnier than you know. Apparently, it's a tough crowd here tonight.
You're fine, Gary. Everybody's just, I don't know what is going on. It's been a weird day. I liked your videos, though. I was watching you earlier.
You were watching my videos?
No, she's watching you from your front lawn. Holy shit, don't everybody get all fucking quiet at once.
Oh, but that's what I was saying, dude. I thought I said something funny about going to the fat person store, and then nobody laughed. I was like, wow, tough crowd. I'll be here all week, guys.
Shit.
So apparently there's another mass hole besides me in Emo's life. And these people are trying to presume that they know what Emo is about and the Whoop Whoop Gang. And I'm like, these people don't even know who the Whoop Whoop Gang is. They don't know anything about Emo. You know, it's like, wow. It was funny watching, though. They wouldn't let anybody get up and talk or anything. You know, they didn't have a link or anything. So we just had a bunch of them talking. But I was like, you people are so misinformed. You need to go to Tank Boys. You need to go to Tammy Lynn's. You know, there's so many you gotta just ask about Emo.
Emo's good shit. You know?
He turned out to be a fucking racist, man. I was like, I let the South African people.
I didn't say anything racist though.
Well, I got the video, but he had South Africans living down the street from him. He called them niggers, and then he called Ed Ramirez a fucking spick. And I got the video. We just put it out fucking yesterday or the day before. I said, dude, when you start talking like that, I mean, him is a homosexual, okay? And this is true. Him is a homosexual. Homosexuals have gone through a lot of racism, bullshit, you name it, they went through it. They get beat up, all kinds of fucking shit. But as a homosexual, he should know what, you don't use racism, man. That's a bad card to pull out. And I think he should know better. Well, whether he does or doesn't, he said what he said.
I'll have to go back and look at it just to see.
Oh, he took it down, but I saved it before he took it down.
What happened?
Emo was calling Ed Ramirez a fucking spick, And
oh,
I know
I didn't hear it.
Ed said something about that.
I got the video. I'll post it on my channel if you guys want. You can watch it. You can see it come out of his mouth. I'm not making him say things. Okay, it's him saying it. And he had South Africans that lived down the street from him. This was months ago, and he's calling them fucking niggers. And I'm like, this fucking kid, man, as a homosexual, he should fucking know better than to fucking use racism, But apparently he doesn't. So
all I'm saying is that whether he said it or he didn't say it, I never heard him say it. So
well, I'll post the video, and then you can hear him say it, and it's pretty nasty. It is. It's pretty nasty and uncalled for. You know, you don't say stuff like I don't say stuff like that. You know, but it was pretty disgusting. You know, I was like, wow, really, Emo? You're gonna talk like that now? You're a fucking spick. And I'm like, oh, dude, you just crossed the line, man. I even put out a video about it, you know. When you hear the Spanish music out in front of your house, Emo, don't be surprised, you know. I'm sure the Spanish people that live in Maine.
Wow.
Oh, there were people downloading it and posting it on, you know, some people have Spanish friends from Spanish communities.
You're roboting, babe.
You're robot.
Like that. Fuck.
You're clear again.
But I mean, if anybody doesn't believe me, I'll post the video right now and you guys can all watch it. It's pretty disgusting. It really is. It's like the Gen T video when he called all those names. I was like, you know, Emo, you're really getting disgusted, dude. You know, you don't have to talk to people like that. But the race one, that was it for me. I was like, all right, Emo, you crossed the line now, dude.
Yeah, I really lose respect for people when they continuously repeat racial epitaphs.
What's that?
I'm not sure what he said.
I said I really lose respect for people when they repeatedly say racial epitaphs.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Right, like you know,
even if they're just repeating something that somebody else said.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, it wasn't anything anybody else said. It was him saying it. It was him. He meant that. It was like that's the way he thinks.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily talking about Emo. I was talking about you, sir.
I don't know what he said.
He said he wasn't necessarily talking about Emo. He was talking about you, sir.
Me?
Yes.
That I'm a racist?
No, I'm just saying that you keep repeating the thing that you find disgusting in his behavior. But you've said it 3 times since you've been in here, so.
Oh, because it bothers me when people do that. I mean, the world's too fucking small for that shit, man. Come on. You know, I mean, people still fucking do that. It's like, it just bothers me when people, you know, say shit like that. I mean, Ed Ramirez is a great guy. He works every day. He's a fucking American citizen. You know, not need to be called shit like that. It's nasty, man.
All right.
My opinion. So,
right.
You know.
You voiced your opinion. We all
Right.
voiced our opinions. Let's,
Right. Exactly.
We'll see. We'll hear. Whichever.
Cynthia, darling, it's you again.
Well, what's causing Golden Eyes to robot? Is it her headphones?
Well, she's out of money now. She hasn't wrecked any homes
It's
lately.
probably, probably her connection, Cindy.
It's not her headphones?
I don't know. It could be the headphones, but it also could be her connection. It could be happens every so often, and it happens for a little bit, and then her connection she sounds fine after a little bit.
She disappeared.
Mm-hmm. She probably exited and come back in.
Hello, Gary.
Cynthia, darling, how are you, dear?
I'm grumpy today. That's Tank.
You're grumpy every day. Who the fuck you talking to? Yeah, come on, it's just me, man. I know you. You know, it's slow. I understand, you know, you can't kill as many men as you did in the week before, and, you know, you got all these empty teapots. You know, I understand that. It's cool, man. It's cool. I mean, look at poor Tank Boy, man. You know, the factory shut down. He's not watering down maple syrup. He's not trimming the fat off the bacon. The exports are fucking going down. Fucking, you know, he's got some tough times up there, Cynthia.
I don't know if I've told you this today, but you eat much dog shit yet, or?
Yeah, I know, right?
Just asking. Fuck, I got lots in the backyard.
Well, I expected when I came in, fuck you, Gary. You know, something like that. But it is Sunday, you know. People are tired.
Oh, I'm gonna ask her if she would allow me to send her a pair of headphones like mine.
She might like that.
Do you have the coronavirus? She might not like that.
I would send her the head. I would let Amazon deliver them.
Yeah.
I'm
And
still very.
put them in that truck with all the other shit from fucking China
Gary?
coming over.
Gary, I'm still sick, so you can make fun of me, and while you know I'm still
I make
sick.
fun of you if you're sick or if you're well. It doesn't make any difference to me.
Okay.
You wouldn't expect any less, right?
No.
Well, there you go.
Never known you to be nice.
Right. See, there you go. There's
Got
an
an
old
asshole
saying.
all the time.
There's an old saying, Cynthia. Nice guys finish last. Okay.
You're last.
I better not win the race, but I'll fucking get close.
Say it ain't so.
So you guys all seem like really down and out and fucking tired, man. Fuck's up with that? I've never seen this room like this. Bunch of sore toes in here.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just don't know.
I just Hey, Golden. She's robot. Don't make me laugh.
Cindy's got Cindy's got a question for you, babe.
I'm waiting till she's
Oh.
back.
Oh, hi.
Can you hear me?
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Okay, Cindy's got a question for you.
I don't want to offend you, but would you allow me to send you a pair of headphones like mine?
Why? You think it's my
Well,
headphones?
I don't know if it's your
Shitty
headphones.
ass connection.
Well, I don't want to
I think
offend you, but if you would
No,
allow
it's-
me, if you would allow
Aw.
me, I'd send you a pair of headphones like mine.
Oh, I mean, if you want, I don't.
But mine are actual headphones. They're not in the ear. The earbuds are actual headphones.
Oh yeah, mine are in my ears. In fact, I hate words sometimes because they hurt. I know Tank. I didn't even realize that I could talk to him without these damn things. Without the headphones, I didn't know I could be on StreamYards without them. But it's still hard to hear. Yeah. But I have to put on headphones. I can't hear otherwise. But the connect, I think it's my connect. It's getting very tonight. It's especially irritating tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off panel for a while when my battery charges.
All right, bro. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm very honored.
No problem, man.
Yeah.
Glad to be here. Good chat with everybody. Have a good night.
Rock on, bro.
Bye,
Have a good
Otto.
night.
Well, I'll
I
send
got-
you I'll send you an email, and you can send me your address, and we'll just have Amazon bring you a set of headphones.
Aw, that's nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Deep, I got your email. And,
You roboted there, babe.
yeah. God damn it. See, I'm gonna,
Is
have
it
to, I'm
windy?
gonna have to like.
Is it windy there?
It could be the background sound too. That's actually a good point. That's what it was at one time, if you remember correctly.
Well, it was just the room, and you still doing it, wasn't it?
I'm not sure. You clear up.
You said I
and
was
then
roboting, though.
You're roboting right
Was
now.
I roboting, or was I cutting in and out?
Roboting.
Both.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, that's.
Well, is it windy? How far are you away from your equipment?
I'm not a I'm not far from my my equipment. I did have a fan over here, but I moved over onto
You're clear
my
now.
chaise to my room.
Clear as a bell.
Okay. See, that's weird.
It's probably picking up the back, fighting over your voice and the sound in the background.
Oh, you know what? Let me see. No, I don't have my Wi-Fi on. I turned it off.
Are you on date? Are you on data or Wi-Fi?
I'm using my data right now. Yeah.
Can you switch to your Wi-Fi?
No, I can't switch my Wi-Fi right now. It's been tripping. I don't know what the deal is.
That could be part of your problem if you're on your data this late at night.
I always use my data though, because this shit happens with the Wi-Fi. Stupid.
Well, I
think I need a new router. I think we need a new router. I think that's what
That
it
could
is.
be. Or, but when's the last time when's the last time you reset your router?
Oh God, I don't know.
That's a good point. I said that a week and a half ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that you said something about a booster, but
Well, I said that if you unplug it and let it sit for about 20, 30 seconds.
No, I meant reset it. Well, you should have a little tiny hole, and you can take like a little paper clip, stick it in there.
Yeah, you don't want to do that though, because then you got to have a technician come back out and put the product numbers in to reprogram it.
Right.
No, you don't.
Can I address D-Ban really quick?
Yeah, give her that.
D-Ban wants to know what, I guess 10th Man is still bitching about the witch trials and all that bullshit. Honestly, D-Ban, ever since that night that you brought up on Ladies' Night, the statement that you made, he hasn't shut up about it, and it's been over a month. So I just know that he's still oh God, he's still bitching about shit. So I don't know.
Patriot says
So
if
that
it's more than
answer.
3 years old, it needs to be replaced, which makes a lot
router?
of sense because networks.
Yeah, that's true.
Change their frequencies.
I don't know. It's Cox Communications, and they I never had a problem where I used to live. It was fine, and then I moved here last year, and it's just, I don't know if it's like where, I don't know. It's so weird.
Is it an old house or a new house?
No, I live
Big
in
dogs in Discord. Show dominance over him.
Okay, sorry.
That's okay. I live in a condominium. I live in a condo community, townhome.
But it's a new house then?
I mean, it's fairly new. I wouldn't say it's brand new or anything, but yeah, it's new. It's a new community.
But see, my technicians, they won't come out, and I was having trouble, so they had me do that the other day. Is just stick the little paper clip in and reset it.
They got you
and reset it
and reprogram it. Probably troubleshoot.
Now, would it make a difference if I have it hooked up to the Xbox and all that shit too, or is that
It takes
the
away your
problem?
broadband. It sucks the broadband.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what it is then. Get the fucking Xbox and the PlayStation and all the fun shit attached
Well, yeah,
to
if
it.
you have all that right there's part of your problem.
Okay,
You're sucking
well,
everything down.
That's probably what it is then. All right, I'll have to do it later because I can't do it right now, but yeah.
Yeah, because I have Time Warner or Spectrum or whatever they call themselves this week. And but they're not sending out any technicians, so we don't corona each other. And my Wi-Fi kept going in and out and in and out and in and out. So that's what they said. First we did the unplugging and waiting a minute and plugging back in. And I didn't do anything. So then they said, get your little paper clip and stick it in the hole. And then I told them, I said, if I blow this up, guess who's coming out? Oh, well, we won't come out. We'll mail you a new one.
What they probably did, Cindy, was they got you to reset it, and then the technician reprogrammed it and did all that shit on the phone for the troubleshooting. But if she just pushes it, then she's got to call them, and they have to fucking troubleshoot it back up together and reactivate it.
Hi, I could be.
She told me to just push it, and the minute I pushed it, it just all lit right back up instant. I mean, it just lit up, and it was like,
They probably
boom.
did the troubleshooting on their end while you were on the phone. And if she's not on the phone with them and you reset it, they'll have to she'll have to call.
Could
wait on the
really,
phone, and
but
then
if
they'll
you keep
have
having trouble, I would call them.
Yeah.
You could also do the I don't know. There's a thing where you could do your thing to see how fast you're actually getting on your upload and your download.
It's a speed ping test.
Yeah, your speed test to make sure
Hey,
you're not
Ross.
paying for a whole lot more tests and a whole lot more speed than what you're getting.
You're right. I'm like, they sure as hell want that bill paid every month, though.
Yeah, they do.
Fuckers.
And sometimes you're paying for more than what you're getting. I'll email you later. I'll email you tomorrow.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, Ross is here because I said hi. Ed. Hi.
Neva
Ed
or
Vermeer.
Neva or whatever's here. D-Band's here.
Neva.
Neva? Fuck.
Who?
I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. Nevaeh. Yeah, that's it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Move around a little bit. Let your signal come back.
Stand on your head. That usually works.
Well, sometimes when the signal drops, if you move, it'll ping off the tower again and bring the signal back.
Hi, Ed. I just now realized you said hi. I'm sorry. I'll only be able to talk another second before. Oh, I accidentally hit somebody. Who did I? Oh, I didn't do it.
You just hid.
Oh, unhide him. How'd I do that?
Hold on.
I didn't mean to do that.
Right,
Sorry, Ed.
What did Nivea? Now you got me fucking up her name. What did Nevaeh say?
Did I unhide
What did
him?
she mean by saying
yeah, you're good.
That someone
Sorry, Ed.
Okay, what were you saying, babe?
what did Nevaeh mean by you are saying it repeatedly?
Oh.
Who was she saying that to?
Gary Snowflake. You might have missed that whole thing.
Oh, yeah, I did. Because, yeah, I got bumped.
Well, Otto said that it's also uncool kind of thing for someone to keep repeating what someone else says when it's the same words. And Gary didn't get it, so I explained it to him. And then he said, well, I was just saying what he said kind of thing. And then someone else, and I guess that's when she said, well, you keep repeating it.
Oh, because of the whole the racist thing?
Are you sure I fixed Ed?
Yeah, he's good. It should be. Says that you hit him and then unhit him.
Okay, I unhid him. Oh, Lord.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I was just wondering. I'm like, why did you...
I unhid him. I unhid him.
It's still hid.
No, it said down here at the bottom. He was unhid.
He was unhit.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good. Okay,
I said sorry.
Sorry. Aw.
Ed, you still
yeah,
here?
It was an accident. It happens. Nice to see you too, Ras. I like your video, by the way. I couldn't remember if I said hi to you before. Aw, Sarah.
It said I unhid him.
Yeah, you hit him and then you unhit him.
Oh.
Hopefully he's still here.
You gave him a double tap.
I was clicking on his name to see if I could go to his channel. Because I tried to do that thing so I could go on his channel.
You can't because they took that away.
Yeah.
No, you can if you fix it right. Yes, you can.
You want a phone or a computer?
My phone.
We can't do it on a phone.
Yeah, you
Computer if you upgrade.
Obviously. That's why she accidentally hit him.
But you're a moderator, so when you click his name, it gives you extra options.
I know that. I'm a moderator in a lot of places. But if you go to Chrome extensions and go to channel, you can fix them. You know that?
No, I use the app.
If you go to Chrome extensions and it's called Go to Channels, you can fix it on certain things.
Yeah, but you have to go through your browser instead of the app. And I prefer the app.
So,
the app saves certain shit for me.
Oh, good. Is I could be still here?
Probably not. He was here for a minute and then he left, I think.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me.
I don't think I'm a role model either. I think if I can give you some good advice that can help, take it, use it, utilize it.
What do you say?
Pay it forward. But if it doesn't help, then don't pay it forward.
Brad says, I just ran a speed test. I'm not getting close to what I'm paying for. That's when you have to call them.
Sometimes in your area, you won't get what you pay for, which is kind of fucked up. But they'll give you a few points down under it. But you still have to pay for the same thing.
Also run a speed test on a different device.
Yeah, multiple different ones. One for your
My
Wi-Fi.
shit goes
and one
up
for your
and
plug.
down. Yeah.
If I run a speed test on my phone, then I will run a speed test on my computer.
Well, you want to test it for both Wi-Fi and your Ethernet. That way you get a full spectrum of what you're getting.
Oh my goodness.
Patriot
It's
Defense.
like really quiet tonight.
Yours says what? 48? 35? Who do you have for internet, Patriot Defense?
Excuse me.
Worship you? What the fuck? I will not worship you. Just saying.
Joni. She like worship me.
Not happening, Joni.
I don't know what your speeds are supposed to be.
Frizzlo. What the fuck? It moved again. Where'd it go? Frizzlo.
Verizon.
That doesn't look like Verizon to me.
Yeah, I think he dropped. He forgot his N.
Well, yeah.
I don't know what your internet's supposed to be. So those are good numbers.
Huh?
I have very high Wi-Fi.
Honestly, I think it's all bullshit because cell phones, especially cell phones with data and high speed and all that bullshit, they all use the exact same lines.
Well, one's a frequency, the other one's a hardwire.
I know, but they all use the same towers. They all use everything. It's all the same. They all have the same footprint.
Right. But one's hardwired. When you hardwire, you get more of a speed connection. Doesn't drop out as much.
Oh, you're talking about Wi-Fi? Yeah.
Yeah, Wi-Fi.
Compared
I was talking about.
Cause see,
I was talking about.
I have the what do you call it? Amazon Firebox. So I do a lot of movies. And with my Firebox, there's a lot of games on them. So I have we call it 400, whatever you call it. Tell me, Tank, what's the rest of that called?
I don't know what you're talking about. You have 400 either
Download?
gigabytes,
Is it download?
gigabytes.
Yeah, whatever you call it. My speed is 400. I have really high Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't want to be watching a movie and it have to buffer.
Oh, I hate that shit. I really do.
That's happened to us a couple times.
Yeah.
And then she gets behind and I'm ahead, and then I gotta fucking line it up to her sound.
Like, what the
It's just a
fuck?
hoot of a fucking.
My sister says you don't need any more higher than 100. I said, not me. I don't want. And so I pay out the nose for my stuff.
Right. I don't like.
I do not want to buffer.
I know that's right. That's like company level shit, no doubt, right? Hey, what was I gonna say? How long have we been? How long have we been on?
Well, and there's times there can be four different electronic things going at the house at one time.
426, babe.
Oh shit! Oh my god! No wonder I'm starting to yawn. I've been up since 4 a.m. Let's see. I could.
What?
Oh, sorry. I'm reading out loud. I could be says that I got him hot. Not him. Somebody else.
Yeah, I know. You got 10th man.
I had to like read.
And then shape.
I had to clarify. Oh shit.
You're definitely living rent free up in that bitch.
Today, Raz
Fuck
had
rent
him.
free. I'm sitting in the dark up in that motherfucker. Somebody hand me a flashlight.
Today, Raz had him hot.
What?
Raz had him hot, she said. What is that sound, Cindy? It sounds
Right
like
now?
Dragging, yeah, it sounds like you're dragging something.
It was a Tupperware container I popped. Do you have like bionic ears?
No, you got one hell of a good microphone though.
Yeah.
I like it. I like to know the name of it.
I don't have a microphone. I have a set of earphones.
Oh.
I have a set of earphones.
How am I hearing you then, Cindy?
Could you have bionic ears?
No, you must have a microphone. Right?
You know, this time I have it, my earphones in
Sarah.
a different device. You have bionic ears. Unless these are that, I don't know what you're hearing. How you're hearing it.
Well.
No, Ras, he is accusing you of taking snippets from a video with Brian, and what were what's the words? He was accusing you of taking snippets from a video with Brian, and
To change the narrative.
yeah, basically he's saying that
he's saying you didn't say. You took words and put them together to make the sentence that they came out, but that stream is actually from his stream. Those words, it was a whole stream, and he must have taken the pieces of the stream, but not taken words and put fucking words together to make a sentence. Because I've watched that stream, I've heard that exact thing. Plus, he said it numerous fucking times before, and he's trying to say that he's never said that he welcomes the chaos.
He said that you were trying to make him seem like something he's not.
Say something. He was trying to make him sound like he said something that he didn't. He
Trying to
took
make him
words.
bad.
What?
He was trying to make him look bad.
Yeah, by
do that,
rearranging words, but it was from the same. Like it was a street.
Regardless, I mean, what?
Move around a little bit, babe. Just like move your phone. Babe, move your phone a little bit.
Okay.
There you go. You're clear now.
Okay. Like I said, it's he's done the exact same thing to my stream when D-Ban said what she said on ladies' night about the wizardry and all that shit. He did the exact same thing that night. He's done it multiple times to other people, but when someone does it to him, he's gonna bitch and complain about it. It's really silly. It's just, yeah, he just needs to sack up. Take it like a man, dude.
Take responsibility. You said some shit. Whatever. Fuck. Admit it. Get over with it. If you're sorry, then say sorry. You can't just avoid something that you've done or said. You have to face it head on, take responsibility, and then make the effort to change whatever the fuck you think is a problem or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're avoiding it or saying that you didn't say something, then obviously you feel guilty of some sort for saying it. So
I really don't give a shit what he fucking says, honestly. I mean, it's all the same shit all the time anyway. We've all heard it before. He just regurgitates the same bullshit. Ras, we know. We've heard the stream. We've seen it. Yeah, we know you didn't change anything.
Yeah, you're good. I've watched the whole thing, unedited, so I know what was said and what wasn't said.
All right, Ras.
What?
I mean, you could tell I'm watching movie. You watching it. I mean, he made it sort of entertaining. What?
I don't know. You said okay, Raz.
Oh, Ras said that he's gonna move some stuff around and he'll come up and talk about that.
Oh.
Hey, Tank.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
I figured out what you're hearing.
What am I hearing?
I'm talking right now through the tablet. I had my cell phone turned down, but you could still hear. You could still hear. Just because it's turned down, don't mean I had it muted.
I don't know. What it sounded like as if someone went like this. That's what it was.
That's right. You're still hearing. You could still hear my. Listen, can you? Oh crap!
Oh crap!
Now, can you hear this?
No. Oh wait, yeah.
I don't know what that sounds like. I don't want to know what it sounds like.
Do you hear that?
I don't know. It doesn't sound. That's not what I was hearing.
But do you hear anything?
Yeah, I hear it, but it's
Betsy,
not.
I can't read shit that you're putting in the chat. I think it says. What? It's so tiny.
It says
I'm
peeks
blind.
It says peeks in the window. Shh, I'm not here. I'm just a figment of your imagination.
How can you read that? Oh, because you're on a computer. That's why.
Well, I mean,
I'm like straining to see.
Come on out.
I'm nearsighted, for God's sake.
Babe, can you move your phone again, just so that the signal bounces back again?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Thanks. Okay, there you
go. I appreciate you saying that.
Oh, it says I'm not here. I'm just a figment of your imagination. Okay, I can see it now. Hey, Ras.
Hey, what do you say, Golden Eyes? I wanted to thank you and thank Tank Boy because I didn't change diddly squat. I just played the same thing over and over and over again, trying to make the point. That dude is in it for one thing, and he is toxic, and he will hurt anyone else around him because what he's doing is wrong. And I call him out on it. I disagree with other people sometimes. I get angry with some other people sometimes, but with that person, it's different. He's what he's doing is wrong, and he ought to stop it.
I agree.
Just saying.
I agree. I kind of went off on a rant earlier too, so don't
That's
feel
just the
bad.
beginning of the stream if you wanted to scroll back.
Oh God.
It wasn't a rant.
I see.
It was passion, bro. And that's a big thing that I love about her is that she's so passionate about when she believes something, and it hits her in a way, then that passion comes out, and I think that it's fucking beautiful.
Upset.
Aw, you're so sweet.
No,
I
I'm
was
honest.
getting angry with myself because I was getting angry,
No, you get
and when I'm
passionate.
mad, yeah, well, I was mad. Um,
Okay.
I was mad at the situation as a whole in its entirety, and when
Absolutely.
I'm angry, I get my eyes start tearing up, and then I'm like, oh, I had to like step back. I even had to stop myself. Like, all right, I don't want to. I mean, I just I'm probably where you are. I'm just tired of the bullshit, and I haven't even been around that long.
Well, I just walked away from that dude. I told Jeff what was up, and I didn't want him to think that he did anything or anything like that, and I didn't want to lose his friendship. And I don't tell other people what to do, right? I don't go to nobody else's house and tell them how to do things and to do this or do that, I'm not that way. I disassociate when an environment is toxic. Bye. I'll go walk away,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'll go somewhere else. I'll go hang out somewhere else, and that doesn't pain me on that note. But that little bitch followed me around, okay, and he called me a coward because I wouldn't stay in his presence. That's
He
why
does
I made
that.
that video. That's why I made that video. Fuck him. That's it. I don't do that. I don't go after people
He does
personally.
the same thing here.
That's why, yeah, and that's
He does
why
the
I
same
did it.
thing here, and then he plays victim. Yeah.
That's why I refused to let him on the panel. I refused to.
Yeah, that's
I
in
see.
fact, we were on ladies' night, or any other time for that matter. He'll come in and we're having a great time, and he'll come and chat, start talking shit, and then just completely change the mood. It sucks because people in chat are, and then he'll sit around for a while, and then he'll go open his own panel, and where he changes the narrative, he'll act like the victim. And then when someone calls him out on something that he said, it's always like, I've said this from the beginning. I'm so glad that you put it in your video. But he'll fall back on, oh, it was a joke.
Yeah, he likes to. I had a boss like that one time that he would just push you and push you and push you, and then when he realized he pushed you too far, then he'd say it was joking. And you know
take
what he really wants.
comedic license, yeah.
Yeah, and what he really wants is to be center of attention. And I knew I was going to talk about this at some point, and it was just perfect the way it worked out last night. I got to talk with Jeff and a lot of the other guys, the regulars. I got to see him and talk about them. Not now, maybe later was there. We had a great time, and it worked out great. It was time for me to go spend some time with my daughter because it was her prom last night. And he just happened to be showing up at that same time, so it worked. It worked out great. And she got robbed of her senior prom. So, yeah, the kids got together and they did their own thing today. It wasn't a dance or anything like that, but they all got together and said piss on the social distancing rules and stay-at-home order and stuff. And they all got giddied up and made up in their dresses and all that stuff and went and took pictures together. So great for them. And hey, Wilmy, it's not so much bashing as it is, it came up, and evidently he was upset because he didn't like the truth being shown, and whatever. It is what it is. I said what I had to say by showing his words, and notice I didn't speak at all, and I thought that was fitting. It's all good.
Right.
What's up, Mom? What's up, Mommy Manny? And Joan, I appreciate those kind words also. Thank you.
Aww. No problem. Like I said, I reiterate what Joe just said. I have mad respect.
Move your phone, babe, so it pings the signal back.
Oh my God.
All right, there you go, babe.
Okay. Is that
Yeah.
better?
Yes.
All right.
Hey,
I was just
hey,
saying I have
Betsy.
mad respect for you, and I just your credibility stands for itself. I mean, you know, no one
Thank
really
you.
has to. You know, in my opinion, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel that way. Your credibility is pristine. So, and obviously, you know, he's not. So I agree with you 100% on that. And I'm the same way. I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, I wouldn't do that to Tank Boy either.
But
I wouldn't come in here and say, hey, I don't like to be around Goldeneye, so will you make her go away? I mean, that's bogus. Right? That's what I mean. I don't. It's like I kind of compare it to when I was still smoking. I didn't smoke in my mom's house. My mom was a smoker, but I didn't smoke in my mom's house. I didn't smoke in my mom's house. Nope. No way. No way. Because I mean, right on. Exactly. And sometimes that means that I leave, but that's how I ended up at YouTube, to be honest. Because I've moved from platform to platform because I felt I was in a toxic environment. And it's kind of funny that I end up on YouTube where it can be as toxic as it can be. But the fact of the matter is, there's so many places to go and so many good people to be around that it's all good. It's all good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. I agree. And that's what I was saying earlier. I think that people have lost sight
It
of,
happens.
like what's important. Like I'm new to the community. You know this. Everybody knows this. But I've been around long enough to know that there's certain people that just aren't here for the right reasons.
Right.
Right. I mean, they what purpose do they serve?
I
mean,
think that
if you say you're an activist for something, then you need to be. Then your focus should be that, in my opinion.
Sure.
Now
maybe
I
later
personally can't do what I do and put it on video, but I try to help with other things that I have knowledge of. But I mean, you have to go back and listen to the stream. But I was just saying, usually people who are an activist or something that they're passionate about, especially wanting to make change in their community. If somebody comes to you and they need help, well, you know who to send them to. If you can't help them, you know who to send them to. Because you're in the community, you're very well aware of who does what.
Move your phone.
Because
babe.
not everybody does the exact
There you
same
go.
thing. Not everybody does the exact same thing, correct? You all have a specific role that you play. So let's say that I have somebody in my community who needs help with homeless programs. Well, I know who to send them to.
Sure.
You see what I'm saying? Every sessions when you work within your community, volunteering or whatever the case may be. I just don't think, for somebody who spends so much time talking about change, but yet you're not going to be part of the change.
Be the change.
You're not going to be creating the change. I just don't get it.
What I used to do with my kids when they'd come and I'd have company, right? And the kids would come, and what do? The kids show their ass. That's what they do when company comes around, and the little kids, when they don't know them and that they want to act foolish, right? To try and get that attention. Well, what I would do is we had this little square kind of coffee table in the middle of our pit group in the living room, and when they would do that, I would make them stand on that table in the middle of the room and say, okay, you want to be center of attention? Okay, now you are. What are you going to do? You got what you wanted. What are you going to do? And they would just stand there because, then they were embarrassed. and it worked, and
Right.
it worked, and that's kind of why I did what I did there. I mean, there is room. I talked with not now maybe later about this last night, and there is room for devil's advocacy. There is room for putting what you say to a test. There is room for the hypothetical what if. But when I say, "Hey Golden," or "Hey Tank Boy, I need you for a minute," okay? I need you to be totally shed all the crap, man. Shed all the okay, Ras gets wound up. Shed it. Set it aside for a minute. I need you to tell me how you feel about this thing right now. If you do that, then I can trust you because you will be real when I ask you to. Because I need you to in that moment. Okay. If for no other reason than to humor me, you have enough respect for me to do that.
Unbiased is what you mean.
Absolutely. Just tell me the truth for a minute. And when you can't do that, then I don't want to be around you because you're not trustworthy. You know what I mean? We don't have to agree, but we have to have that. We have to have that trust, or it don't make no sense. I think that's what Joni was getting at a little while ago.
Right.
Golden, you don't have to go out and tear shit up at a police like Joe Cool does to be an equal. That's not what being equal is all about. That your desire to see good change and his desire to see good change and my desire to see positive change, that's what matters.
Absolutely.
It may look different, but it should all line up with the same good.
Well, we all have the same goal.
Right.
We all
Freedom,
have
man.
the same goal. We all have the same goal. We all have the same. We're just taking different paths.
Mm-hmm. And it takes
but
all
we're
of
getting
us.
to the same place.
Yep.
Exactly.
And it takes all of us, like arteries and vessels in the body. We got to get the blood there, and we got to get the blood back, man. And it's got to go, and it's got to come, and it's got to go, and it's got to come. What's up, She Devil? Hi,
She Devil.
I see people talking, and I'm like, yeah, I love that. Yeah, awesome. And I want to speak it and tell them, and I want to type it and tell them, and I try my best. I try to say, hey man, add this. Hey, check this out. Try this.
Mm-hmm.
And we had something happen yesterday, and most people don't even know. We had a crazy landmark 120-page decision out of California in the courts, and the AG in California managed to get it to the Ninth Circuit in hours.
Wow.
Okay? They make us take years to do it, but the AG can do it in hours. But we don't get to do that when somebody else is in the room, standing on the coffee table in the middle of the room, just showing their ass. Okay, the other part of what I didn't tell you about my kids, after the people left, I told my kids, when I put you on the table, if I tell you to show your ass, you better listen, because when company leaves, I'm going to whoop that ass because you showed it. So it's time to act proper when company comes around. And you know what?
Well, and
they grew up and did so.
And the thing is, too, that no one's ever going to take any of us seriously as long as we have people who act that way.
It's that trust
That's
factor,
why
man.
they don't take people seriously. And that it just irritates the fuck out of me because, people who are actually out there trying to do good, that are trying to make the change, trying to make positive changes in our communities.
That's where I come down on when is that kind of situation a plant, like what happened with the Bundys, okay? Infiltration. Ask Lavoy Finicum's family. That's a deadly combination. Yeah, that's why I disassociate. Right. I don't take them chances. I feel you're toxic, man. You're a demon. You get to cross, get away. Or I'll go away.
Yeah. I know, and I admitted it earlier, like I'm guilty of it. In fact, I had to stop myself and pull myself back sometimes because, I find myself doing shit, but I just feel like, fuck, dude, you're such a liar. You're such a manipulator. Why are people listening to you? I don't get it.
What you're saying.
I really am. And I've gotten to that point where I'm just like, enough is enough.
And I don't have to convince anybody else of that. I don't have to make words of that about any people, right? They do that for themselves. If people listen. And you know, I'm gonna lead by example. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna do me. I'm not gonna worry about what people say about me because you know what? You might catch me wrong once in a while, but you ain't gonna catch me dishonest. You know, I'll go to bat for you, Golden Tank Boy, anybody. You know, anybody that makes mistakes, if they own them, man, it's all good. It's all good. I make mistakes.
Well, that's the thing. Most of us would. Most of us would help one another. That's what the whole point. This is what Tank was telling me, and a lot of other people who've been around for years in this community. That people used to be able to help one another. They would know who to go to, and they would help, or they would refer you to someone who could help you if they couldn't help you. It just seems like now, with the people coming in and out, I mean, it's just every time new people come in, I don't know. Just from what I understand, it's just not what it used to be, and it's more so. Instead of being positive and everybody trying to work towards a specific goal, unfortunately, it's a shit show now because people just aren't. They don't take things seriously. They talk a big game, right? I mean, I know men are going to hate me saying this, but it's like the dude that always claims he's got the biggest dick on the block, right? It's like, I mean, he swears up and down that he's just swinging it. But, there's that one chick that got him drunk at the party one night and she could tell you different. Right? So it's like, okay, yeah, well, we know you're full of shit. And you know what? Guess what? She gonna tell all her girlfriends.
Listen, I'm hung like a gerbil and I'm proud of it, and that's what I always say.
Hey Tank, I got a buddy who always says that for many years. He says it's little, but it works. That's just
right, it does. Never one complete yet, so I'm good to go. I think.
Right, I know mine works. God. I got 3 fucking kids, man. I was gonna shoot that mailman before I figured out what actually caused that.
Right. God. I mean, I just it's enough is enough is where I'm at. I'm like, it's done. If you're gonna go into other people's stream, you know what? Cause your own shit on your own fucking stream. You could do whatever the fuck you want, talk all the shit you want, whatever. I mean, it's your YouTube channel, dude. If that's what you want to do with it and waste time on bullshit, just like Brian Johnson said that night, we're wasting time. It's ridiculous.
Perfect. You know what? Yeah. I don't always agree with him. Okay.
I don't either.
We have
I agreed with that.
Sure, but what I was getting at there is I can have disagreements and even arguments with him about different things, but yet he and I respect one another. Okay. Mm-hmm. I have never tried to disrespect him. I disagree with him sometimes, but he disagrees with me sometimes, but he's never tried to disrespect me either. He don't go after me. He don't go after me as a person. I don't go after him as a person. Okay. Because we talk about the substance of the debate. We talk about the ins and outs, the yeses and the nos, this is what we do and this is what we don't do. Kind of like what you were talking about right there. About saying, okay, if a lady gets beaten up, you know where to send her, right? If somebody falls ill, you know where to send them. If somebody needs to go to a shelter because they don't have nowhere to live, and they got 2 kids. I understand that, man. That's a profound feeling as a parent. I had 2 children, one on the way, and I was literally a landlord being kind or not away from being homeless with children. I understand what that fright is like. Okay, if people's never felt that, maybe they ought to feel that once so that they don't ever have to feel that way again. But I know this much. If you let another person's words do their own talking for them, you don't have to say a word. That's the way to handle it. And that's the way I handled it with that dude. Yep. And, he don't like it. And you know what? You were right. You guys called it. It is his stream. And I was baiting the ultimate. Either be a man and leave it up there because it's your words that you said, or go ahead and copyright strike it because it was your damn stream when you said it. There is no taken out of context. He said exactly what he said, and that's it. He gets to own it.
Yeah.
I own what I say, man. Good, bad, indifferent. It is what it is.
Right?
Right. But the fact that he would even get upset about it is what is irritating.
Truth hurts.
You do that. He does that all the time, though. To other, he did that to me, in my in ladies' night when me
I
and
bet-
D-Ban and I think it was Blue Eyes was up there. It might have been Cindy. But
bet
there
he
was like
is-
4 of us up there.
I bet he is pouring over every stream that has had me in it. Every YouTube video that I've made, I bet he is trying his best to find something.
Oh, he's already threatened us. He's already threatened that
Yeah,
he's going to record all of our streams and he's going to cut them up and then he's
There-
going to make videos
Hey, Golden Eyes,
about us.
let me tell you this. There is nothing in the English language that has not already been said about me online. I've been doing this a long time, and I've been called every name in the book sideways at least twice. So I don't worry about it. You know, if he wants to try and cut my words up, well, that's fine. All I got to do is point at his stream because he said all those words. And you know what? He meant them. He just didn't think they was going to come back to him. And I tried to not do it. I had them sitting for a minute, and I didn't do it. And I didn't do it because I usually don't go personal towards people. But with him, he went personal.
Right. Well, he always falls back on the gay thing and the fact that I'm a man hater. And that's what he says to me. Yeah, I'm a man hater and I want to burn him at the stake, you know, because I'm holding a witch trial on ladies panel.
Oh,
because,
no.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. This shit happened over a month ago and he's still whining about it.
Disguise.
Huh?
Are you an angel in disguise?
Aw. You know,
I mean, I could have heard anything out of your pie hole besides I'm a man hater. Like, now that I'm having trouble believing.
yeah, there's no way in hell. That's the thing, you know, it's easy to sit up on your own panel when you control the narrative and say that someone said something. And then when you can go on their panel or on their live stream, cut it up and make it seem like they said something that they didn't. Thank you, baby. That they obviously, you know, it was obviously said, but it was taken out of context. He manipulates and twists words and puts words in your mouth. He does this all the time. He did it to Joni today. He kept doing it to her today on her stream.
He tries to do it. He tried to do it to me too, and he found out that he couldn't do it. And that's why I chose to do what I did the way that I did it. Now, everybody should know I did not block any comments. I did not remove any comments. Nope. He didn't say a word, and he's talking trash about it because what he wants is to be the center of attention, and he's kind of getting that right here. But I chose you because you're a good person, and you've never crossed me. You've never been rude or nasty towards me, Tank Boy. Same goes for you. You've been kind. You've been straightforward. You've been truthful with me, and I chose you guys to say my piece and talk about this for 1 second. That dude got a dose of his own medicine, and I shoved it up his ass sideways. And this time he didn't like it.
Karma.
Yes.
Good for you.
And that's where I'm going to leave it, if it's all the same to y'all, okay?
It's all the same
Yeah,
to me.
that's fine.
I appreciate it. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Let me have my
good.
say there.
Aw. I'm glad you came up here.
Good
to
one,
at least,
huh?
Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time to smoke a good one, huh, Raz?
Can he hear all of us?
Not yet. Not
But,
yet. I can't.
I appreciate you saying your piece, Raz. That I appreciate it a lot.
All right. The way I'd like people to understand what I did with him was I let his own words do the talking, and he ain't got nothing to say about it because it's a special kind of stupid when you call Raz a coward because I'm anything
Right.
but. I'm anything but.
Mommy of
and
Many
I think my
said
I'm gonna
that
step
she
down
went
and
to check out the channel to see it, and his channel's gone. He pulled an emo howling wolf. Emo did the same thing, and he just hid it. He didn't delete it. He said he
hid it
deleted
so
it,
he
but he
could go
didn't.
through his fucking videos, probably.
Probably.
well, he can say what he wants, and he can try to he can try and say it's all cut up, but I don't care. They're his words.
That's okay.
And you guys
It's okay
have no
because
hey,
people have recorded it, so it's okay.
you two have no idea how nice it was for you two to say that you already knew before I said a word. You already knew that those were his words on his channel, and he said it. Now I own everything that I say, and I let my temper get the best of me a couple times, especially with him, and that's one of the reasons why
Me
that
too.
had to go well, and that's why it had to go the way it had to go. And I tell you what, my lock picking friends understood that a whole lot better than I thought they were going to, and I hope that they can then understand that sometimes when somebody pushes the button, they got to get what pushing that button. It's like when you light a fire next to a match, or you light a fire next to gas, or you let that flame get all the way to the can like Wobbly Boost did. Choices have consequences, and we all have to endure them whether we want to or not. So I appreciate you guys, and thank you for the kind words, and I'm going to continue to try and earn the respect that you guys have shown me, and I hope that I show you guys the same respect. Y'all have a nice night. Okay, thanks.
You too, bro. Thanks.
Stay strong, man.
See, he's awesome.
How's everybody doing
you
tonight?
gotta move your phone, babe, so it doesn't.
Oh shit!
There you
Sorry.
go. Yeah, the what? Sorry. You just gotta move your phone a little bit. I don't know if you can hear me.
Hear you.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Can you hear me, Tank?
I can hear you.
Okay, I didn't know. This computer and microphone must have got high again. I didn't know. So how's everybody doing this wonderful evening?
Living the dream, Rob. You might have to move your phone again, babe.
Her microphone thing.
This is.
She got some earbuds or something on a wire to break
No,
some
Rob,
wire.
but I need you to. Fuck. All right. There we go. She'll be back. And there you are.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
It sounds like a fucking Verizon commercial.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna exit and come right back in.
Okay. Keep on and knocking, but you can't come in. Can you hear me? Just making sure. I'm all alone. Sing. I
Okay,
could
there we
do
go.
that.
Okay.
I could do little,
You got a.
like a little intermission. Hey,
Hey,
never mind.
what's up, babe?
I thought I was about ready to bust into song.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Is
Utah
your
Rock.
microphone working now?
You would have melted
I'm
everybody.
back.
You would have melted everybody.
He's back now. He left me up here by myself. I'm like talking to myself. He's like, back now. Oh my gosh, too funny.
Everybody took a break. I went and got my pork roast put up. Somebody got to do the dishes around here.
Right?
All this eating and smoking dope doesn't leave much time for the dishes to get done. Oh my goodness. Made a fabulous batch of
Absolutely,
brownies.
Wilma.
Made a fabulous batch of brownies and made some delicious cookies. Yeah, chocolate chip cookies. Having a brain fart there for a minute.
I need a cigarette now, and I don't even smoke. She says, or he.
Yeah. So how's everybody doing today, Tane?
Hey, it's been a good day. It's been a very good day. I got exposed today, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Mm-hmm.
And I went out to the farm
my
and had
chat is
Sunday
frozen.
dinner with some fam and took a big old pot roast and told me to bring about half of it back. It was like, well, it wasn't no good. And they go, no, our refrigerator is stocked full. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Hell, I only brought about half of it back. Joni. Diamond, what are you talking about? You do not get special cookies. Okay, I'll get you a biscuit. 3 of them? Just 2. How many biscuits? A whole bunch. Okay, I guess you guys are enough of that, huh? Let me get her a biscuit or 2.
Alrighty.
Okay, like, is that a liar or 3 days? That
Move your phone, babe.
somebody else's face. Better.
Like if you did, like it, yeah, you're good right there. Or not. I hate connections. Connections suck. Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
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 Oh. I'm having problems.
Hello.
We can hear
I'm
you.
having issues.
We can hear you.
That's what I call a golden eyes chocolate chip cookie.
Yeah. Can you hold on, Rob?
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No, I wasn't talking to you, bro.
Okay, I'm having issues. Jesus, it's ridiculous. All night. Yeah, supposedly Joni using somebody else's face.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
good, babe. I said hello.
That's one of the that's
Check
the
two,
rumor. It's absolutely ridiculous, by the way. I mean, we women, we look different when we have makeup on. So I guess she looks old and ruddy normally, but on her roast nights, she looks really good. It's like, get that one, that's rude. Two, it's like we all look a little different when we have makeup on. I'm gonna tell you right now, when women, we're a little bit different, and I know men, it's very difficult for you to understand sometimes. But women, we have a little extra pep in our step when we feel like we look good. You feel hot, you are hot, girlfriend. Like, I mean, it's just all about your confidence, and it just boosts your self-esteem, right?
Well, I think you're beautiful with
So,
or without makeup, so that's my opinion. I'm sticking to it.
oh, thank you. But we do look a little different. I mean, I just think I don't know. You could. I mean, I just think it's bullshit that someone would try to say she's using someone else's face, someone in particular in this community too. And it was just bogus claims, just somebody wanting to talk shit.
Fake news.
Yeah, it really is. It's like, because if so and so says it must be true, right? Yeah, it is. So, yeah.
So there's that.
Anyway, we all love Joni. She's awesome. I think some people are just jealous because she came in and she's dominating. Fuck yeah. And she's a woman and she's dominating. Love it.
And then there's that.
Who's new in the chat? I think there are a bunch of people that are
Zookeeper.
Zookeeper.
You not see it?
Hold on. My YouTube is tripping.
It's because your connection. It's because your connection. And
I'm
every
used to
time you
StreamYards.
open,
Hey, AK Twin Mommy.
when you open the YouTube chat or the YouTube app, you're causing more broadband. When you use more broadband, your connection sucks. Hey, AK.
Use both of them.
What?
So weird.
Okay, what I'm
Sorry,
saying
forget.
is that when you open
I'm gonna address you.
when you open both, you're using a little bit more broadband and you're using a little bit more memory on your your device, which means that it slows it down, which causes you to glitch out.
Okay. All right. Well, hopefully that'll help. I just closed it out, so.
Clear as day.
Huh, figures. Betsy.
Only a couple?
Hey, Zookeeper. Awesome. Yeah, Tony's good to follow. Aww. Sarah's having a good time with Beat. That's good.
Oh my God, love connection? No?
No. I just think they're just nice together. They both like need somebody to talk to.
I agree with that.
Girl, you are not lying. AK Twin Mommy says no one is going to agree 100%. Some just take that disagreement too far, in my opinion. Absolutely, right?
They get stuck in their own ways.
No, they stuck on is what they do.
Move your phone, babe.
Okay, is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, they get stuck on stupid, and it's like the song goes like, you know, stuck in my feelings.
Yeah.
Stuck in my feelings. It's all right. What, she-devil? I don't talk much because when I do, I have seen people not talk to like I am a disease. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Girl. I think I know what she's talking about. Yeah. It's dumb. I mean,
Tank, I'll catch up with you guys a little later. Okay, I got to deal with something here.
All right, bro.
oh, okay.
Y'all have a good one.
Later.
You too. Oh, my head.
Ooh, my head.
I think my ponytail's too tight.
Jesus, let your hair down, woman. Holy hell.
Girl.
What the
right?
fuck?
No, I was talking to somebody in chat. Sorry.
Like, let your hair down. You're like, girl.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they're having way too much fun in chat.
I like it though, because it's like two different atmospheres. Chat and panels are two different atmospheres all the time.
Apparently now it's just the two of us. Oh my god.
Nothing wrong with that.
My nose, you guys. I'm just stuffed up. Allergies are kicking my ass.
Everybody's got to laugh at some time, Sarah.
I think that's why my head hurts too right now. Ooh.
Or your hair's too tight, one or the other, giving you a headache.
Or that too, yeah. Or combination.
Ooh, combination.
Who knows?
Combo.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, she's having a heyday.
So what's been going on, guys? Right? I take Benadryl, but that shit knocks me right out.
She's a lightweight.
I can only take that stuff at night.
You ever seen her after a glass of wine?
Wow.
I've only had one. All right.
Oh, I know, Betsy, right? She said the one thing annoying about panels is the people on panel tend to ignore chat. I try not to ignore chat. Now,
I think I do a pretty good
when
job.
when I'm in an in-depth conversation, or like earlier today when I was just kind of on my own level for a minute there, yes, I'm not paying attention to chat, and I fully admit that. There are times when that happens, but for the most part, I try to pay attention to chat. Not everybody can get on a panel. Like Betsy, she doesn't she can't get up on a panel. Certain people just prefer to stay in chat, and that there's nothing wrong with that. But everybody needs to be they're part of the conversation too. And you're right. I agree, Betsy. Oh, bye, AK. Thanks for coming. Aw, she's going to play games. Yay. Those are fun. Video games.
They're the devil.
If you play online, tell them you're a couple. You'll be like the power couple. Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with a power couple.
See? There you go.
Golden eyes, that's understandable.
Absolutely. Everybody's but that's the civil thing to do, right? Is if you have Betsy Peeler had an issue with Joni on her panel. I mean, in chat, just saying, hey, by the way, it would be nice if you paid attention to chat every now and then. And it wasn't an asshole. Nobody got upset. Nobody, oh my God, how dare you criticize me for how I run my panel.
This is my house.
Right?
Move your phone a bit.
How dare you? Oh, shit.
I'm
Is
trying.
that better?
Yeah, I'm trying just to
Like,
stop
how
it before
dare
it
you?
gets a little bit, so you can understand it. Just trying to help you so we can understand you. Because you sound like you're auto-tuned sometimes.
Thank you. That's okay. But that's how it should go, right? When you give somebody a comment, just constructive criticism, nothing too big of a deal. Now Joni could have told Betsy, how dare you for criticizing me? Who are you to tell me how to run my panel? Blah blah blah. But that's not what happened, because we are able to take one another's advice or criticism and not take it completely to heart, and just use it to better. And that's what Joni's done. Yeah.
Red hot.
And that's what we're doing.
Top. Or to the top. You are red hot. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, excuse me.
What?
Nothing.
What'd I miss?
Farrah's in the beat after beat says red hot to the top. You are red hot. He's singing a song.
Okay.
And hot gal says beat after beat. Did you make that song? Did you make me that song? And she says I love it when you call me red hot. Yeah. They are. Yeah, he said yes, hot. Mm-hmm.
Told you. Love connection. There's your rumor.
Do I
Good
sense
Lord.
a love connection?
Well, that's the type of people that we are, she devil.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why wouldn't we make you feel welcome here?
Everybody's welcome unless you're an asshole.
Asshole. Asshole. That was a funny movie.
I mean, I guess we can all be assholes at times, but
I'm a fucking asshole at times. I know that much. But apparently I'm your asshole. So, that makes you feel a little bit better.
Oh, God.
Nope. Just
Look at Joni says everyone needs at least one.
and
Right?
it was your words, not mine. I mean, I was happy just being a asshole.
Aww.
But what the fuck? Yeah, everyone needs one. Every now and then.
Oh my God. I was gonna say, does anybody know when the next rally? Are they gonna have another rally somewhere? I heard someone talking about that. I think CFW and somebody else were supposed to come out here to Vegas to meet up with News Now 702. Yeah.
Joni, to be honest, I feel like some of the people in your room hate me, so I just say hi and listen.
Aw.
Empower yourself and just keep talking.
How could anybody hate She-Devil?
I don't think she's ever done anything wrong to anybody.
I haven't heard. Well, I haven't been around that long, but I know from my experience.
I've never seen her do anything wrong to anybody. She's pretty polite, calm, collective. You know.
Right.
I mean, she has her moments. Everybody does. I have my moments. You have your moments. We all have our moments. But as an overall, she's usually a pretty decent person. I enjoy having her around
Aw.
What?
I agree with Joni. She-Devil, fuck him.
Not literally.
Everybody's gonna like you.
Metaphorically.
Yeah, not everybody's gonna like you, and who cares if they don't? Honestly.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. It's
What?
funny how you say that, Beat. I was just talking to her about that. When was that?
Yeah, he was. Yesterday. You asked me if you learned a song, would I sing it with you? And I was like, absolutely.
Dang.
Yeah.
Sarah's like,
YouTube policy equals if you're happy, scum will hate. God.
It's fucked.
If you're happy and you know it, slap
Clap
a
your
bitch.
hands. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A little disclaimer. We're not really going to slap a bitch. Slap a bitch. What the fuck?
Oh, hell.
Keep your pimp hand strong, son. Keep your pimp hand strong. Shardy's laughing or ha-ha. Shardy's like, ha-ha, ha.
Oh my God. This is how trolls are created.
Apparently. I found it funny how he's like, you're turning me into a troll. Well, no, because you're responsible for your own damn actions. So, just saying. Hey, She-Hulk.
It's like
Oh, okay. I got it.
it's like saying that, you know, the kids that shot up Columbine, you know, that they were bullied and made to feel like, you know,
Move your phone, babe.
they were fuck.
You good now?
Is that better?
Yep.
Okay. That the kids from Columbine that shut up their school, that they were bullied and made and basically, you know, pushed to murder people, and, you know, commit that horrendous crime. Now, I say bullshit. I say that these kids were obviously suffering from mental illness that wasn't addressed. And that probably was 80% of it. The rest of it was just, you know, things that were going on in their life and they just couldn't deal with it. Add to it the fact that maybe they were, you know, dealing with bullying issues or whatever at school. I just think that, you know, to say that they were pushed to doing something like that. I mean, lots of kids get bullied in school. Lots of kids, lots of people for that matter, get bullied. And if anything, some people, it makes them stronger, right? It makes them better people. Yeah, it makes them better people. They know what not to do because they themselves have been hurt and bullied, so they wouldn't want to put anyone else through that kind of shit. Now, to say that, oh, this is how trolls are made, and this is why there's mass shootings and why somebody goes and, you know, does that bullshit like that is, in my opinion, it's ridiculous. You're talking about people who obviously have issues, mental illness. They're not dealing with it. Absolutely. And so if you have the ability to hurt people for no other reason than to boost your ego, then you're the one that's sick.
I think that we all should take our weaknesses or experiences and use them and turn them into strengths. That's my opinion.
Shardy. Great, Sarah. Just put Cheryl's to sleep with a little Ario Speedwagon. Oh, no.
Would you agree?
Would I agree to what?
You didn't hear what I said? Okay, I said I think that we all need to take our weaknesses and our life experiences and turn them into strengths instead of just weaknesses or faults or whatnot.
Well, some people can do that. Some people can't. You know, some people just don't have that strength. And that's okay. But if you can identify it and choose to get help with it, then you're changing something. You know, you
first must accept.
Well, yeah, you have to identify it first.
Mm-hmm.
But but then crazy people don't know they're crazy.
Are you crazy?
No.
Well, we don't know now.
Right?
Walked into that one, didn't you? It's okay, babe. I don't think you're crazy.
We all go a little crazy sometimes.
Which she said. We all have the ability to do good and bad. It's the choices we make that define what we do. My favorite Shardy, you are welcome. You too funny.
Wow, we've been going for a while.
5:34.
Good grief. I remember going like for hours and hours and hours, and I was like okay with that.
Almost
Lately, I
20
just
hours.
can't do it. Yeah, right? Ugh.
Do you,
That's when I was like hooked. I was like on Sarah level.
oh shit.
Yeah. That's what
You want to
happens
call it
when
a
you start.
stream, or it's up to you?
Yeah, I think we will, just because I still have to make pizza and start hurt from looking down at this damn phone, because apparently I can't have it a certain way or I start roboting. So,
Alrighty. Do
but
you want to say
I
goodbye, or?
appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, I think we will. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was gonna let you say the appreciations and bye.
Aw, okay. Well, thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. Thank you for listening to me, rant. I appreciate that too. And we will catch you guys on the flip side, as usual.
Bye.
Shardy, keep